Hey, y'all, I apologize. Y'all, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Let me put it back in the comments. Hold on, y'all. I apologize. Okay? My bad. So again, y'all, I apologize. Y'all, Samson, y'all, hey, y'all, my bad. Samson ended the live by accident, y'all. Samson tried to leave and ended up cutting the live off, y'all. Young World, what to do? So I apologize, y'all. That was an accident. That was an accident. We still here, y'all. So my bad. Shout out to everybody, man. Hey, man. Bro, right there, Samson shut the whole stream down, bro. This dude shut the whole, bro. This dude done shut the whole stream down, bro. I'm like, what are you doing? So we good, y'all. Y'all, we are back in the building. Hold on, y'all. Let me go turn my goddamn air down. I got this old hot robe on. Y'all give me 1 second. But we back, y'all. My bad. We good. Yeah, we back, y'all. My bad, man. Samson ended the goddamn stream. So I apologize, man. I guess y'all don't want me. Nah, man. Samson ended the stream. So when Samson was leaving, he done hit the goddamn button and ended the whole goddamn stream, man. What's wrong with that dude, man? That dude, come on, bro. Dude up here ending the stream. What's wrong with that dude? But we back, y'all. So it's all good. So y'all, hey, let's get into this goddamn review real quick, man. We're not gonna prolong the time. Let me see. Let me see. Which one I want? No, that's not what I want. Okay, that's it right there. All right, here we go. All right, let's get into this review, y'all. Come on. So remember, again, this is the Ayisha Diaz. Remember we talked about the Ayisha. Let me see which look I want. Yeah, let me see which look I want real quick. Yeah, I don't want that. All right, let me ask y'all this. Can y'all see that video good? Or should I make myself smaller and make the video bigger? Which one y'all think? Since the Lakers getting blowed out, sheesh. Nah, we're not done for the night, real. Hell no, boy, I'm just getting started. Should I make myself bigger or smaller? Which one, y'all? Make myself smaller. All right, bet. Okay. All right. Make myself smaller. All right, let's get it. So remember, remember the young lady? All right, make yourself smaller. Okay, bet. Remember the young lady that asked for $50K a month. Let me drop the link too. So listen, if any of y'all want to review this with me, all y'all got to do is pull up, man. Y'all know what it is. I know my boy Russ, he love this type of stuff. So look, this is about the chick that says she needs $50K a month, right? That's what we start. We're going to start off with the chick that says she needs $50K a month. So if you want to come up, hit the link. We're going to get into this reaction. Let's go.
Dating life or whatever. I think it expands. She'll say it and it'll trickle down and trickle down and trickle down to someone who not even in his lifestyle is not a woman of the night and not a sex worker, none of that stuff or whatever. And they'll adopt that same mentality. And I think it puts pressure on actual men that don't have money like how I got money. That's why niggas are scamming to go throw that money inside Starlets. Niggas selling drugs. Niggas taking penitentiary chances to go give their money to a woman that they're selling them a fantasy. So it get crazy.
So let's start right there, man. Hold on. Let's go and start right there real quick. Listen, fellas, let me help y'all out. You should not be compromising who you are for no monkey, man. For no love muscle. For no ooh, for no coaching. Okay? You should not compromise your morals, your values, and who you are as a person and go out here, make a bunch of money, get involved in illegal. Listen, what man in his right mind gets into scamming, making money illegally to have SE? Who does that? To get a woman, and I know y'all remember Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti had a song when he talked about, hey, if you go to jail, your chick be gone like that. Not all, but you know. And then it's so crazy. You got some men that'll say, well, if my girl go to jail, she can mess around till I get out. She can go on and, you know, she ain't gotta stop her life. Mo Love, pull up, baby. What you doing? What's good, Mo? Pull up. If a man go to jail, men out here say, man, my girl, she can just go and do what she gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I'm locked up. Man, let me tell you something. If I'm locked up, hold me down. If I'm locked up, hold me all the way down. That means I need you to be faithful, committed. Because I'm going to be faithful and committed in here. Because I ain't nothing here I won't. But again, you got men out here taking penitentiary chances for what? To get some women that's not going to be faithful and loyal to you? Or you're going to take yourself out of her life where you don't have access to her? Or you're going to take yourself out of your children's life? Trying to impress a broad? Your pride is messed up, family. Straight up. Let's get back to it. Chat, y'all got to talk to me. Hey, listen, hold on before we... Chat, am I preaching the gospel or am I not? I'm not going to start the video until my people talk to me. Angel said exactly, don't take them chances. Square business. I don't listen, only my ladies, only Mo Love and Angel talking to me now. What the fellas at? And again, support the stream, become a member. We already got 2 memberships for today. We need some super chats and cash outs. We want to reach all our goals. Yeah, I'm with you. Keep it going. War Assassin, what's good, family? I bet. Let's get to it. Hold on, y'all. I apologize. My bad. Got to put the right screen back up. Let's get to it.
Outside right now, bro. Like, you can really go to jail for trying to go throw money at Shorty fucking birthday at Starbucks. Like, that's insane, bro. So I mean,
what's your thoughts on what she said? What's your thoughts on what she said?
One, I think she's gorgeous. I think she might be one of the most beautiful women, you know what I'm saying, that I've seen in a long time, and salute to her. I think she's
sniper here. See, he came with the charm.
No. I think
Berg, I'm from the Midwest. I know. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
I think she got a lot of game. Because look, think about it, guys. She used y'all platform in that moment and just basically sent out her dating resume to everybody and allowed people to see it. Because in reality, if she had a current man giving her 50 grand, you would not be on no fucking podcast. If you can't work and I'm giving you 50 grand, you definitely can't get on no podcast and tell people what it takes for me to entertain you the way I'm entertaining you right now.
Or it may be ending and she trying to...
But I mean, she let you know. I don't respect the thought process because she let you know she's going into a relationship with an exit plan in mind. Yeah. So it's insane. Like, how are we starting a?
Listen, y'all remember Yung Berg, the rapper? That's Yung Berg. You know, he has, you know, different names. His rap name was Yung Berg, but as a producer, they call him Hitmaka, right? Like, Hitmaka really, really, like, he makes he's an underrated producer. Let me just say that. He's a very, very underrated producer. And so he said she basically sent out a back signal to the world. And like he said, she gave you an exit plan before you even get in a relationship. Because she never talked about character. She never talked about commitment. She didn't talk about any of that. What she said was, well, if I have to stop working, I need you to support my lifestyle. And then on top of that, I need extra money for leisure. And then if we don't work out, how are you going to preface the statement about if we don't work out? So just like Yung Berg just said, or Hitmaka, she approached the relationship already with an exit plan. Somebody make that make sense. Mo Love, hit that goddamn link and pull up. What you got going on, girl? I'm waiting on.
Relationship telling me that if this goes bad, then you need to be taken care of. That's not a real relationship. That's kind of like something it sounds like sex work, like transactional to me.
Can I add my 2 cents on this?
Of course.
Please.
Fire away.
Because obviously, like, okay, here's my thoughts on this, right? It wasn't as crazy as it sounded. I think from a rational person just looking at it, right? She's in a nightlife as far as, that star tender world, right?
Yep.
So it's like the dude that want her, when let's say you want somebody like that, having a girlfriend that's a star tender is extremely problematic.
True.
Because they work all night. They don't have time to spend. They're like recording artists. They sleep till 3:00 in the afternoon. Right. They can't travel. The weekends they gotta stay and make money. So it's like, why would I want to be with somebody that is work and then they getting hit on by every single rapper, every single NFL player. They getting gifts. They getting opportunities to get flown out left and right. So hypothetically speaking, if you were that person that wanted to pursue that type of person, you wouldn't want them working. So I think what she was saying is like, okay, now the next thing will be like, okay, well that's
you shooting bail. Come on, go ahead.
But then the next thing is be like that's a housewife, right? Because it's like technically, if I'm married and I got a housewife, I don't need to give my wife money like that because everything is taken care of. She's living at home. But if you're dating a woman of that ilk, you don't necessarily want her to live with you per se, right? So this is a
lot of them do though.
This is for the Nigerian soccer player. This is for the Nigerian.
So let me say this real quick, y'all. And again, even though the woman is bad, right? And I'm going to say this, and y'all got to keep it in context, and I'm going to say this respectfully. You can go to the Dominican Republic and get women like her for way cheaper. You can go to some of these little islands and have a ball and a blast with women that look just like her for a little cheaper. I'm going to leave that right there.
Nigerian soccer players and people that's really getting, if you get $10 million a month and you got a harem full of different.
But some of them soccer players be bringing them in house.
No, for sure.
You can make a rational thought process behind this, right? I'm not to her. When it's said, it sounds very much delusional and very much crazy as hell. But I'm just saying I'm just thinking about it from the outside in, and I'm like, okay, if I was doing that and it was a 50,000 and 50,000 wasn't nothing, and I'm like, yo, just sit down. You one of the baddest chicks in America. And I got 3 or 4 of you because you don't just have one of her. You have at least 3 or 4 of her in different cities.
Y'all heard that?
You start to understand how she's thinking.
Go off. Go ahead, cook.
All right, brother. One, I respect it, and let's not. We just talking figuratively. We're not even talking about Ayisha no more or whatever. We just talking about in general because I got a lot of love and respect for her, even though I don't know her. But in reality, right? If you watch that clip, was very triggering, which led me to go.
Why though? Yeah,
you know why.
But for the audience, tell them why.
For the audience, right? Just very respectable as a man, because I could go off and say some old crazy stuff. I'm not going to be the wild version of me or whatever. And we on our executive star. We on a different platform right now. But in reality, right? it's a bad deal. Why would I want to invest and spend $50,000 a month for a woman that's been that's had her fair share of experiences and is 35 years old? So if everybody else in Bow Wow experienced it for free, and now that
he put it out there. Come on, man. Hey, y'all, is he wrong for that? Well, actually, you know what? He's not wrong. Let me tell y'all why. Because Bow Wow actually put it out there. When she made that initial video talking about it takes $50,000 a month to entertain her, right? She says she's going to make a man, or a man should pay $50,000 a month. And just like Hitmaka said, man, that's a bad investment. And then he literally just said, man, Bow Wow got it for free. The free 99. Bow Wow didn't have to pay no money, man. He didn't have to pay that registration fee that she's asking for. He got it for the free 99. So how can you sit up here and ask men for $50,000 a month? Only the goofies are going to actually pay that type of money. But Bow Wow put it out there and say, man, I got it for free, dead homies. Russ, what's good, man?
Man, salute. Cooking right now, man. You know what I mean? And shout out to what's old boy in that light skinned cat name? What's his name? Yung Berg.
He was Yung Berg when he was rapping.
Yeah, man, he definitely he broke down the science on how that worked with rich niggas, man. And he himself is a millionaire. He's saying that she's just off the chain with it, man. Know what I mean?
And you know what? You know what I like, Russ? A lot of times it's a lot of men making rich men look like simps. And here is a rich man that has the money and said, man, I'm not on that type of time. That's a bad investment. Even though I have the money, I'm not spending no money on like that.
Right. And he also explained on he said he could have multiple women paying them like $2,500 a piece, and it still want to add up to 50 grand. You know what I'm saying? They'll be younger, hotter, and more subservient than the washed up prostitute.
Yeah. That's all she is. Anytime you're in a transactional relationship, I don't care what nobody say, it's prostitution, hands down. Queen Tori, what's good? It's prostitution. But let's get back to it, man.
That's on the internet or things of that nature, or other men have had you at a premium. Why would I want to overly spend on that when it's a later version of you? It's a more experienced vagina. It's a more seasoned, you know what I'm saying? It's not like not saying her, because I think that's a double. I don't like that for men either, though, too, because men, and we're hypocrites. We want a girl that ain't got a bunch of bodies, but we want her to come freak us out like a girl that got 10,000 bodies.
Yeah.
So it's like you got to pick what you want. But in reality, if she was working as a dental hygiene assistant and she said, yo, baby, this is too much for me, I don't want to work no more, then I don't think anybody would say, yo, I'm not going to do that. I'll take you out of that for sure. But the fact that the lifestyle of the job that she works, it's almost like I'm trying to take you out of a bad spot, but you're telling me an unhealthy environment for you, for the longevity of our relationship and just for you in life. Because we look up, and like she said in the interview, the bottle girls turn into strippers when they don't get out the life. And it's just like a never ending hamster wheel. So if I'm a man and I'm willing to come invest in that, and you have all these different other properties and things going on for yourself, I think that me just paying your bills should be the extent of that, and your own properties and the money that you've been saving for all this time that you saying you've been saving should be the money that you're able to do whatever you want to do with on the side.
Man, facts. Man, that dude broke the whole thing down, because she was saying that, hey, if she's not working, right? She said if she's not working and she's accumulating $50,000 a month, right? let's just say she's making off her real estate portfolio, she's making $50K a month. So if she's going to get in a relationship with a man that has the type of finances to take care of her, why would she need the $50K a month if the man is taking care of her? And then her real estate portfolio, she can continue to run her businesses and receive the profits from those houses or that real estate business that she has, and then spend that money and then invest that money and save that money. So now, instead of her getting $50K from the man, that actually puts her in a spot where she can even invest more. Do y'all understand where I'm coming from?
Most definitely.
Because if she's holding all her bills down now, and then she gets in a relationship with a man that has the ability to give her $50K a month. So let's say he say, nah, babe, I'm just going to take care of you. I'll still, give you leisure money and things of that nature. But then she has a real estate business on the side. She can run that real estate business, and then 100% of the profit goes to her, and she's not paying extra bills and things like that. So, truth be told, I don't think her businesses are profiting like she said they are, or unless she
has a real estate portfolio, man. It's all a front. She's just trying to promote herself to bag a sucker. And they actually expound on that towards the end of the interview with Yung Berg. Yeah, but you gotta understand, right? The way you're thinking, prostitutes don't think like that. They're not good with money. You know what I mean? If she gets a whole lump sum of money, she's probably gonna go shopping, probably buy another vehicle, and etc. I don't think Shorty is business savvy. She's a washed up prostitute trying to look for another come up. She's looking for a lick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Peace word. You got anything before I keep going?
No, I'm just gonna piggyback on what you said, and whether she got it or don't have it at this time, that guy is definitely comfortable with her being a part of what he got going on, and he looking out for it. That does open up more opportunities with the resources that she has. So with her portfolio, she could have a portfolio, and a lot of times a lot of women don't know how to budget financially in order to be able to, or they don't even know how to invest, right? You got bankers that have been in the banking field for so long, they don't know how to utilize that system. So sometimes you can have it, they misuse it, and then when it's time to kind of come into play with the maintenance or taking a lot of more of the upkeep of it in consideration, they don't think about those things, and then they balance just off where everything is paid, but at the end of the day, you have no profit.
Gotcha.
So that's my thoughts on it.
Yeah, y'all giving her way too much credit. I don't think she has the capability to, purchase a home and get it, fixed up. I don't think she has connections for construction workers to come through, fix up the crib. The verbiage that she was using, talking about boilers and filters, that don't even go together, man. You know what I mean? Yo, man, she's fronting, man. She's not business savvy. She's a washed up prostitute trying to look for a lick, man. You know what I mean? Looking for the next sucker.
Hey, Rush, I understand what you're saying, but I totally disagree, and let me tell you why. Because a woman that looks like her, men are going to go out their way to impress her. Men are going to go out their way to give their resources to her. So even though you might have a point that she doesn't, but the simps that she dealing with, I'm sure they do. It's just like, think about this, bro. She made a response video. She was riding in. Hold on, listen. She made a response video, and that was a man driving her around, and she was saying the things she was saying. So I'm already sure she was finessing or pimping him as, she was made the video while the man was right there driving.
And then also piggyback on that, a lot of times, once again, they're using them as a resource. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times to go in certain arenas, they look for you to have a certain type of woman. If you can bag a certain type of woman, hey, they looking at you like, okay, this guy has the gift, the gab, you know what I'm saying, the ability to bring forth beautiful women in the room. Hey, those things, they pay attention to those little things.
She's not top tier. Her beauty's not top tier. Can't she finesse a rich nigga? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But not to the degree where
you gotta admit she bad, bro. Come on.
She all right, man.
I mean, are you serious? Bro, Russ, I really need you to go do your research on her.
Is she above average?
Yo, I'm aware who she is, man. Like, y'all giving her way too much credit, man. I mean, like,
bro, she's beautiful and she fine, bro. We can, bro. Listen, man. She can be. I can acknowledge.
I'm on the heavy side too, man. You know what I mean?
Nah, I like thick women.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, if y'all go look at her pictures, bro, her videos, you can be like, man, nah, she right.
Nah,
bro.
She not finessing niggas to buy her houses to use your forefront to be a real estate agent having portfolios.
Bro, it's chicks out here doing it every day, bro. What you mean?
Every day, bro.
Nah, not her, nigga. She not smart enough for that, man.
I done seen women, that look 10 times worse, bro. They got men financing their lifestyles, fam. I swear to God.
Especially if they got the right mindset. If they got the right mindset, you can
listen. I know a chick right now.
Okay.
I know a chick right now, bro. Mm-hmm. She has a dude that's married.
Yeah.
Right. This man gave her an account, her own account, and he just puts money in the account.
Yep.
All the time. And this is a married man.
Of course.
She ain't never slept with him, nothing.
But she a resource in some sense, right?
Nah, she just bad.
Hey, once again, that's a resource in certain instances.
And she found her a sucker.
Yeah.
Yo, listen. Let's just say I agree with what you're saying, right? She's able to finesse a rich nigga. I don't think she has the capability to finesse a nigga to the point where they're buying her houses and then her overhead is 50 grand a month. I don't see that, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, just because you don't see it don't mean it's not happening, Rush.
Yo, 50 grand a month, that's crazy bread, man. You know what I mean? Like, yo, McDonald's make that in a week, bro. Like, you mean to tell me you're able to make that kind of bread in a month? Nah, nigga, something's not adding up, bro.
But see, you're talking about below average cat thinking, right? I'm gonna just be honest. It's guys out there that got that. You know, I know guys. I don't got it in the sense that I'll be able to give a 50, but there are guys. I got a guy that, man, his wife, she ain't 100, but guess what? He don't mind paying the tens, you know what I'm saying, for his pleasure. And he'll get him on out the door for whatever means he want to give him.
All right, that's what's up, man. All right, let's get back to it real quick.
This is a bad investment, guys. You guys talk investments 24/7.
No. It's
100%.
It's 100 million per 1,000% a bad investment. Yeah. I'm just saying, hypothetically, there is some level of rationalization to how she was at least thinking about it. I'm not saying that that's right, but I could understand it. It's something that you could at least rationalize.
No, it ain't. When I remember you guys asked her, what do you get out of this situation? And she never she never distinguished the answer. She never gave you this is what I get. And when they don't give you an answer on that, that lets you know that they value vagina and the actual sexual aspect part, and they feel like that is the end all be all of it. Like, I'm sharing myself with you and no one else has access to me, so that's why that value is that high. Now, to me, I'd rather go give 20 women $2,500 a month and then see where it fall out than to just invest into just one situation.
One person, yeah. And truth, okay, is it cheaper to build a roster opposed to just having one? Because if we're gonna be real, it don't take that to get that done. Like, Ayisha, friend of the show, love you dearly. We're gonna talk outside of her. Anytime a woman tells you that it take that much to maintain her, she really don't fuck with you.
But guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? Like Hitmaker, you said something that was extremely insightful.
Mm-hmm.
That was an ad. What she did on the show was an ad. Best believe there's at least 20 qualified leads in her DM offering.
It's something that's probably just sent the 10,000 through Cash App. It's some sense out there, bro.
The deposit, the deposit has already been sent.
For sure.
The deposit is crazy.
For sure. She probably off that episode, she got 30. At least.
But to me, like she said, though, it's actually if I encourage everybody to go actually watch our interview in its entirety, because it's actually a sad lifestyle. She said that she has zero feelings left. She doesn't see long-term big picture, and she ultimately just made herself a man. She's just a nigga with titties. Like, think about it, right? Like, that's how men, that's my mentality. What I was just saying to Shannon Sharp a couple of weeks ago, like, bro, like, man, I've been through so much. I'm damaged goods. I don't know when it's authentic love coming my way. I don't know who to trust in this situation because I'm so high value now, and I didn't build with somebody from the ground up. But for her, it's almost like, I don't know, like the clock ticking.
Now watch this, right? I don't know if y'all remember Claudia Jordan, but Claudia Jordan was a pretty woman, right? And I think Claudia Jordan is like 52 years old. I could be wrong. Somebody can fact check me. But she made a video about a couple months ago talking about how she wished she would have, landed a man and built a family.
Yeah. I actually did a stream on that. I know exactly what you're talking about. She realized that her sexual market value is not as valuable when she was in her mid-20s. Right. So the type of guys that she's encountering now is not the same quality as she was in her mid-20s because her sexual market value dropped significantly.
For sure.
Yeah, and that's because she was thinking like a man. She was thinking more towards build my career and
hey, y'all keep the stream going real quick. I'll be right back. I need to check on my son.
Yeah, she was thinking build like a man. I'll have this fantastic career, and then eventually I'll find a man that's at my standard or of my desire. And they fail to realize that's the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that we had this argument over and over again, and we try to manipulate or make people think how men think and women how women think. We trying to flip it or have this great understanding, which we'll never understand certain things that go into play. So we get out of the nature of things, and then when it don't work in our favor, what did I do wrong? And the whole time, what you did wrong was you were thinking against what nature had already posed and put into play for you as the individual, whether it's male or female.
Yeah, I mean, listen, like whenever you're semi-attractive and you have your youth on top of that, you're gonna attract a certain caliber of men. Know what I mean? And she realized that she had so many options, and she took that for granted, and she regrets for not striking the iron while it was hot, man.
Mm-hmm. So what ends up happening now is you seeing this great number of women of great resources, but no man to complement them, especially the ideology that they have or what they thought the standard that they want a man to be in, to just be in their presence. So it's definitely interesting in the direction that they're going, and they're teaching the next generation, right, Rush?
Yeah, the next generation is cooked.
Man, super cooked.
Yeah,
super cooked. So at the end of the day, like, we have to come to a point where we gotta reconcile. We gotta have a reconciliation on what it truly is.
Nah, it's not happening. We're too far gone, man. We can't go back to the old ways, man.
Yeah, you think, man.
We headed to extinction, man. Know what I mean? The birth rate have dropped like crazy. Like, I mean, Like people ain't procreating like they used to back in the day, man. You know.
Man, it's definitely crazy. That's definitely.
All right, so real quick, real authentic. You was just up here. Eater Man, what's going on? Now we're doing a review right now, Eater Man. I had to go check on my son real quick. But yeah, so let's get back to it, y'all. Real authentic. You were just on the stage before I left out, so I'm not sure what happened. Try to come back up.
What they say is a new group of college girls graduate every year. You know what I'm saying? It's new fire shit coming. You know what I'm saying? That you might, once a man get older, say she finally does get with a man that has any knowledge of the culture or anything, and he's in his mid 30s, late 40s, early 40s, I think it's going to be hard for him to respect her on the level that she deserves to be respected because there's too much information out there about her. Yeah. Now, if she was doing the exact same things with no information in the streets and nobody knew, then it's like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But now it's just like, what happens with those type of women that are like dating, that work in those clubs? The men are usually probably like verbally abusive to them. Like the respect level is so low because you'll do anything for money.
And you hit on a good point as a man. At what point, if you could do it over again, what age would you pick to build with someone? Because you can make so much money where it's like if you deal with anybody new, you do have concerns about if they're there for you. If you could do it again, what age would you try and build with someone while you're building your empire?
I would say early 20s, you know what I'm saying? Like something like that, mid 20s for me. But man, I ain't gonna lie. I think that women, sometimes when you want a real goal and you don't have a like-minded woman that's chasing the same type of energy with you, it lends to be a distraction. And you end up having regret about not pursuing your dreams to the maximum point because you were spending time, or you had that child and the woman weaponized the child. And now it was just a bunch of just trauma from the situation that led you away from the ultimate goal, which is to be a provider for whoever you're dealing with in that type of capacity. So I think I'm waiting on the robots, gang. For real.
Wait, what?
I think Elon gonna bring the robots, gang. Like for real. And I don't know. You try.
Hold on. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Now, I understand he made it a joke, but he done went too far. Over how bad it get in these streets, I start paying for it before I get a robot.
Man,
I just go. Listen,
that's true.
I am anti-tricking, but before I get a robot, I will trick it. Listen. Hey, Eater Man, he's speaking facts though. I think you got to understand what he's talking about. I can give you more context if you were up here, but he's actually on point. But he did sound crazy when he talking about the robots, but I think he was just trying to be funny. That's
one of those jokes. There's some truth to that joke, man. And he's right though.
Russ, let me tell you something. I like you, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? But bro, we done messed over some good women, bro. Let's keep it gangster.
Not me. They still in the trigger if I want them.
Nah. Don't do that, Peace Merc. I understand what you're saying, but let's keep it real.
No.
You ain't never messed over no good one.
I'll be honest with you. Yeah, a few. Actually, a few. But
you been honest your whole life, Peace Merc?
I've been honest with them. Yeah, I had no other choice.
Okay, well, I was a finesser, so I'm gonna keep it real. I will lie all day long. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't know where y'all get this from. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. My bad, Russ, real quick. I don't know where y'all get this from. That if you tell a woman the truth, she gonna respect it. I don't know where y'all get that mess from.
Hey, they do.
No, they don't. Because why? Let me prove it.
Go ahead.
So you mean to tell me you've dealt with a woman, told her the truth, and she never got jealous and never got in her feelings?
That part ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nah, yes it do, P. Smurf.
I mean, think about it. So let's use once again Cardi B, right? She knew what the situation was with Stephon Diggs before she went and did what she did.
It don't matter. A woman gonna get in her feelings, P. Smurf.
They gonna always, bro.
Exactly. So hold on.
But you can't focus on her feelings. All you can do is, I'm not saying you don't consider her feelings. What I'm saying is this: when it comes down to the point of the matter, if I'm single, first thing I would tell women, hey, I'm single, I'm openly dating, right? Okay, cool. Now, at that point, do you want to date exclusively, meaning me and you just focus on each other, or do you want to open? That's how it came about. So once again, you know the analogy of certain women, they know when they in competition at that point with other women that you're dealing with, right? So now they thinking they can change your mindset. You can't change my mindset. My mindset is already being put into play. I get to change it. I may say, ooh, I'm vibing with shorty that good, whereas now I want exclusive. So you know what? Eventually we was open. I want exclusive. What do you think? So I'm gonna be honest, because those maneuvers have always kept me in the free. So regardless if they get in their feelings, got nothing to do with me. It got something to do.
It don't have nothing to do with you.
No, it has something to do.
Now hold on, Peachmer.
If
they were standing on business behind it, they would never get in their feelings, bro.
No, they gonna always get in their feelings when they got a good man.
Okay, so you proving my point.
So I get where you coming from, but you can always still be honest. Because if you lie to him and say, you my only one, right? Yeah. Now some go into play, you lied to me. Hey, but when she already knew that, man, it's an open market.
Listen, even if you do tell them the truth, they gonna weaponize it against you. I done had it happen to me 1,000 times.
I get where you coming from, but
exactly. So what are we talking about?
You can't shoot a shot that I already see coming. I'm finna block that shit. Get it out of here. I'm a block it. So
man, y'all, Angel, y'all don't appreciate knowing where nobody stand. Where y'all get that from? Man, y'all be capping.
Hey, bro, I've never had an issue. That once again they get in.
Now you lying, Peachmer.
I don't have them issues.
Peachmer, why you lying?
I'm just saying.
Peachmer, why you lying? Listen. Let me help you out. When you say you ain't had no issues, give me context, because I literally just asked you.
Yep.
Do women get jealous? You said yes.
Of course.
Do they still get in their feelings? You said yes. So
of course.
Those two things alone, it lets me know that they really don't approve of, even if you do tell them the truth, they not cool with it. They just going along to get along.
Hey, 2021, I was open to the market. 2021, I was open to the market, right?
Hold on, look what B Streamer just said. Read that. I want you to read that.
Women can't handle the truth. You lose mad pussy being honest and transparent. I can't agree with that. Cause I have it,
bro.
Honestly, I have it, Trey.
It happened like that. Listen, it happened like that in the beginning of time. Tell me I'm wrong.
And look, all I'm gonna tell you is from
don't do that. No, don't do it. Come on, Peace Murray.
Because Trey, you know our experience gonna be different when it comes to women, bro. You know our experience gonna be different.
I agree with you, but let's stick to the facts.
I agree with you with them getting in their emotions. I agree with you with the fact they can get jealous. But the thing about it is, I have not had a bad incident when I have been open, right? I've been open. I've been good, and I've had.
So you ain't had to talk a woman down out of her feelings.
Say that again.
You ain't have to talk a woman down out of her feelings because you told her the truth, and she didn't like whatever the situation was.
Nope, I haven't, and that's what scares them about me, because I've been open, I've been honest. Yo, if I'm not jiving with you like that, it's just what it is. I'm just saying.
Hey, P, Trey just realized that he didn't have as much game as he thought he had if he had to lie.
No, that ain't what
Listen, Trey, I love you, bro. Listen,
hold on, man, don't do that. Listen, what I'm saying.
If you had to lie to her, you didn't have no game, bro.
No, it ain't that. No, I just let me tell you something. It had nothing to do with that, either, man. I just didn't want to deal with the extra. That's my thing. I just, you know what? I don't want to deal with the extra. That's my thing. I don't like arguing. I don't like fussing. So it best out of sight, out of mind. That was my game. You know what I'm saying? Man, so it had nothing to do with no game, right? But at the end of the day, what I'm saying, I'm just calling Pete Smurf. I'm calling look. I know my brother's an honest guy. I'm rocking with him. But at the end of the day, he just admitted that the women be in their feelings and they be jealous. And some of the let me ask you this, Pete Smurf.
Go ahead.
So you tell me every dynamic, you never had no arguments with the woman about whatever you had going on.
He was arguing. You can look at his face and say he was arguing. That's not what he said. He's not saying that, though. He's not saying that he's not arguing.
But hey, man, hold on. I want to hear this.
So I've never gotten to a argument or a dispute when it came to dealing with other women, dealing with women. So I had a woman that got angry because I told her at the time I didn't want to do. She was a girl that liked girls. I didn't want to deal with two girls at that time. I just wanted one woman at that time. That's just what it was. She thought I was lying and got angry at me. Like, so you telling me, I was like, at this time, I do not want to complicate.
No. I'm talking about when you were dealing with. No, I got you. That's cool. No, I'm talking about when you were dealing with more than one woman. And
that's what I'm talking about. And I haven't had it scared.
No, I'm saying when they knew about each other.
Say that again.
I'm talking about, give me a scenario, situation. I'm talking about, so in every scenario where you were upfront and you were dealing with multiple women, you never had no issues in that dynamic.
Nope. I had two women together and brought them together.
Okay, I rock with it. I ain't gonna argue with you.
So I'm all I'm saying is this, Trey. For me, is kind of my dynamic is different because most women approach me. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that when we come in the room, I'm not going to a woman immediately. I see the ones looking at me. I'm just not going to go to them. I'm going to put myself in the light where specifically I want them to go to you first, Trey. Then I want them to go to Hitmaka. Then I want them to go to Rush. And
they
then
go to
the one that want me, come to me.
They ain't coming to you. They come over here. I'm just letting you know. You wait your turn. You gonna get no turn. Listen, so hold on. I'm trying to understand. So what's your line? You walk up to a girl walk up to you, and like, what are you telling her to know that you gonna be messing with multiple women? Let me check and see if you really was about that lifestyle.
You asking me, the man?
Yes, you, because you the one said.
So if a woman approached me at this period of time, I'm just telling them I'm open dating. You know what I'm saying?
That's you said like that. I'm open dating.
I'm just having fun because once again, I'm gonna be 80% of what they want, and I got a conversation. That's what's gonna close the deal is the conversation.
And you use the word open dating. See, that's what made me start questioning because I get what you're saying. I love because I used to say, hey, I'm not looking for nothing serious right now. I'm not looking for no commitment. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to kick it. If that's something you cool with, I'm cool with it too. But if you're looking for somebody locked down, you might want to go talk to Trey. Trey a lot to you. I'm gonna tell you the truth, right?
Hey,
so listen,
I'm having fun. That's
but you used to say open dating.
Hold on, Hitmaka, let me say something real quick. I apologize, right? Because I actually didn't tell the truth. So let me correct myself. I tell the side women the truth, but the main one, I never tell the main one the truth.
I can see that. I can see what you're saying. Absolutely.
So I now if I got an old lady, I'm gonna tell everybody else the truth. But listen, don't say nothing to my old lady though. Don't talk to her. Don't reach out to her. I go crazy behind because you messing up the house now. You can't mess the house up.
Yeah.
I got that, but like I don't know. I thought we was talking about like when we was out in the market. When I was out in the market, most women just understood. Like,
I'm still on the market,
Hitmaka. I'm off the market. I'm gone. I'm way
and I'm off the market too, Hitmaka.
No, so I'm talking about when I was out there. I would just be like, hey, you know what? I'm not looking for nothing serious. Like you do you. I never been this dude that tried to stop a woman from being her. If you a hoe, be your best hoe.
Yeah, exactly.
Like whatever you is, like this is the biggest thing. Dudes try to box these women into these boxes and change them. No, whatever you good at, go be that.
Yeah, go 100%.
Go
That's
be
it.
that. Like, I don't let me stunt your growth. If you want to go kind of like what my man P was saying, you want to go talk to Trade and go to eat and go to him. That's what she was gonna do if you went there.
Hold on, let me tell you something, Either man. If you do that, don't come this way.
Well, oh no, they still do it. See, me working in the club industry, a lot of women got passed around.
And that's cool, Either man. But this is my thing, right? I don't like pass arounds.
I know you special. I see the Versace
Now it
Rose.
ain't. But
Listen,
Either man,
I get you though, but I'm telling you, majority of men don't have no problem. This is why I was trying to tell that dude he was capping. Old buddy was straight up capping when he was talking about these men don't want no woman that's past. Like the video you playing is full of crap. I'm telling you.
no. So no, hold on. Let me give you a little bit more context. So he was talking about, and you are correct though, right? It's some men out here, not a lot of men, but some men, suckers and simps. They cool with it, but real ones like us, we ain't going with none of that.
Real dudes too. Listen, real dudes too. You don't have to be a simp. Listen.
They claim to be real, Either man.
Listen, I'm telling you, dudes are not really like I don't know, maybe niggas with little dicks, but like regular niggas ain't really swapping on the last dick she was fucking. That wasn't something that went through my mind. Like, who's the last person she was messing with? I didn't care about it.
No, Either man, nah.
Either man, you talking about somebody you trying to wife or just some chick you trying to?
Hold on. I think Either man, he not understanding what I'm saying. Let me tell you what I'm talking about.
Come on, Trey, go ahead.
If let's say all 6 of us know each other, right?
Yep.
If y'all hit her, I don't want her.
Oh, facts. Yeah, no. Listen, Trey.
Oh, facts.
Hold on. I got this rule that I don't mess with no woman my homie ever mess with. Like when one of my homeboys mess with a woman, she become ugly to me. Fact. She's not even attracted to me, right? I've been like this since I was kids. Like, because it's just so much women out there. We don't got to share women.
We don't have to share.
I agree.
Yep,
so I agree. This work for inner circles, but working in the club industry, women go from circle to circle. That's what I'm telling you.
Hold on, but that's true,
and
right?
Men know.
But watch this. It's certain, and I'm gonna let you go out there hard, and I apologize. Let me say this real quick. It's just like if I know a nigga in my hood that I ain't just cool with, and a chick tell me she let that nigga smash, I don't want her.
But you a special dude. That's what I'm telling you. Listen, most dudes, I'm telling you, working in the club industry changed my whole point of view. Most dudes want to hit her because old dude across the other hood hit her.
That's sucker stuff, man. That's lame nigga stuff.
That ain't most dudes. That's just most of the dudes you seen at that club, bro. That don't apply to most people in the world, man.
Okay, you can say what you want to say. Listen, it's a reason why a hoe always got a job in every city she go to. Like, I get y'all keep trying to.
That don't mean they wifing them though. That's why I asked.
No, we not talking about wifing right now.
No, we ain't talking about wifing, Harwin.
We not talking about. Listen,
what up, Harwin? What up, JT?
I'm just telling y'all the average men look forward to being with the hoe. She's the easiest low hanging fruit.
I ain't gonna hold you. Either man got a point, man. If there's a broad, if there's a broad in the hood and she been passed around, everybody's gonna look at her as an easy talk and run a trez on her.
No, I'm not, bro. Listen. Right hand.
Hey, wait.
Hold on, Harwin. Go ahead, because Harwin ain't got his off. Go ahead.
Listen, if this was the case, guess what? She couldn't be a hoe.
I just want to ask what Blue talking about, because y'all saying you ain't talking about somebody. Well, I'm agreeing with Blue saying, so I want Blue to clarify something. Blue, are you saying that that goes for anybody you talk to, whether if it's somebody, a woman you just trying to stain, or somebody you trying to actually be with? Or is it all?
Bro, I don't like smashing no woman that has ever. Hold on, okay, I'm gonna read your super chat next on the stream. My bad. I be trying to let the conversation flow a little bit. Let me say this. If I know a chick was smashed by any nigga, I don't want her. Period. Listen, I know she's not a virgin, right? But at the end of the day, I don't want to know the dude.
You special. I'm telling you, you Superman, nigga. I'm telling you, based off what I've seen.
That, Blue. That's all I'm saying, Either man.
No, and I'm telling you, y'all some special dudes, because I'm telling you, listen, I done seen homeboys pass these women. I'm telling you, they be like, oh, she a hoe? That
Hold on,
mean
so
that
watch
she's
this,
going?
Eat a man. So watch this. I was the one always passing the women around, but I'm not going behind now, nigga.
No, but that's the point. You had niggas to pass them to. Listen, if men,
sure.
if men,
hold on, I got 2 partners that got kids by chicks I used to mess with, but I gave them niggas the women, but I never went behind nobody. They always went behind me.
I get it, but Trey, if dudes wasn't sharing women, it would be hard for women to be hoes.
Nah, I disagree.
Nah, because that just means they be hiding.
Listen to what he just said.
They just be hiding from everybody, bro.
No, you missed it.
Listen. Said, though. Listen to what he said.
They gonna hide it regardless, either, man.
No, she couldn't hide it. Because, so listen, it would be hard. So say I know a girl messed with Trey and all us stood on that principle. Guess what? It'd be hard. She can't sleep with none of us. It'd be hard for her to be a hoe. It's easy for them to be hoes.
No.
So either man, you saying
you're right about
every
that.
man in the world, you saying if every man in the world applied to that?
No, you got I'm trying to help y'all understand. Men have no problem with seconds. I promise you, they have no problem with seconds.
I do.
No, I'm talking about what you, according to what you just said.
You saying the average man don't?
But
I'm saying the majority.
I agree that. Nah, he right. He right. He right. He 100%. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Let me read this super chat real quick, because he said this for P. Smurf. He said, "I want to see the woman and know their situation that P. Smurf doing this with, because I got the feeling it only works with a certain demographic."
Oh, that's a lie.
Let P. Smurf respond to that, y'all. Let P. Smurf respond to that.
No, it's self-explanatory. It depends upon you as a man. So I'm a man that have high standard, high value. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to approach women most of the time. I'm 6'4", 230, fit, right? My conversation is on point. My clothes game is on point. I come from Chicago, where the pimps and players stay. So it's bred in us gonna move.
It ain't on you, it's in you, big OG, because I'm 5'7", 130, and I feel the same.
All right, real quick. So either man, hey, now there was the same. Hold on, there was the same thing I thought. Uncle B streaming, I thought the same thought, but I should have said it, but you went on and said it for me.
But he's wrong.
A 304 can smash mad ninjas we don't know.
No, but when I'm telling you, they smashing your friends. Nigga, this is why niggas don't want to bring
that. Go back to the context. Either man, he talked about what about the women that are smashing people we don't know? Is she?
Yeah.
So that means she can still be a 304, bro.
But yeah, that's why hold on. I think y'all don't understand how small these cities really is, right? Because remember what Trey said. Trey said he don't even have to be my homeboy. If people was holding your standard, say I know you was messing with dude on the other side of town and I don't know him, it'd be harder for her to be a hoe.
No, I get what you were saying, bro. What I said was every man will have to abide by that for what you say to be true.
Oh no, I'm not trying to say that men abide by this. I'm just telling you.
No, I'm saying on some hypothetical tip.
No, listen. I think when we look at celebrities, it shows us a picture of reality. Just like they sharing these hoes and passing around. Men, I'm telling you, like if the club opened up my mind that they sharing these hoes.
Because
that's a small community. Niggas do be sharing them. I just don't know if I can say that's the majority. You feel?
Yeah, I'm not. Listen. I know men share, but I'm not going to knowingly share. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
I'm not. Yeah, no, we talk about knowingly sharing. I don't know if that's the majority.
But it's a lot of cats do normally share because guys don't get it like that.
Yeah, it's a lot of lame niggas out here though.
Yeah, come on,
JT, man, you gotta get it. Hey, JT, you gotta get it. Man.
I'm not gonna put us in a box and say most of us is lame, bro. Might as well get up here and say most black men is lame, Smurf.
No, it's not. No, I don't think it's lame.
A lot of lame niggas out here, hard.
Hold on, I really don't think it's lame.
It is a lot, but we gonna jump over the ledge and say most.
Hold on, it's not lame. That nigga just want to get his dick wet, and he don't care who does it.
That's still lame. Just
because he's not wifing her. Hold on, let's be clear. He's not wifing this girl. I'm not saying wifing.
To me, either man, it's lame to want to look at a dude with a chick and be looking from the sideline like, oh, I want her because he got her now. That's some female shit.
It don't go down like that. No, that's what I'm saying. It don't go down like that.
It
When
do.
it go
Because
down
I've
with,
seen
hold
niggas
on,
do that.
Peter, man, yes it do.
hold on, I'm about to
It
tell
do go
you.
down like that, bro. I've seen it.
Hold on, I'm about to tell you how it happened. She was with old dude last week. Now she twerking in the club. She twerking on you. Only thing you thinking about is getting your dick wet and taking her home. You're
That's
not
true.
thinking about that other nigga. And I'm telling you, even you know that she went home with that other nigga, but you don't care.
Now hold on, Eat a man. If I know that, now
Nah,
she out of there.
if we know,
I
we
get you,
talk about
Trey. I
knowingly and
get that you
unknowingly,
are.
either, man.
You got the moral
We
standard, Trey.
saying if we
I'm not
know,
knocking
bro.
that. They know. Listen, the club is a small community. I don't know why y'all think
Bro,
that.
you act
Yeah,
like we
that's
ain't been to
true.
the club. Why you act like we ain't been to the club,
He right
bro?
about that. Because I'm gonna tell you
It-
I
something,
know
bro.
he right.
I can
It
call one
is
of my
small.
mans right now, bro. It's one club, nigga. Me and that nigga ran through the whole club, bro. Strap business. But we didn't hit the same chick though. But if it was something in there, nigga, if I didn't hit her, my partner got her.
Your partner
Strap
hit
business.
him. Exactly. That's how it go.
Yeah, listen, and I get it. People like, and it's different from when you in the club and you run in the club.
I
When
feel you.
when you run in the club and you just sit back and you kind of watching game. I was like, they saw old girl in that other section last week, and now she like they don't care. Like they don't care like y'all think they do. Like this
Oh no,
bodies and all that conversation don't matter,
So,
bro.
No, they
so wait,
the
so we
women,
gonna say,
bro,
hey, let me,
the
hey, hold
women
up.
are savages, bro. Bro, listen. Bro,
What?
I'm gonna tell y'all something happened to me, bro. Messed me up.
They straight hoes.
Nigga, one day, me and my brothers, nigga, I got two brothers. We all sitting around just shooting it one day. A name came up. By the time we finished the conversation, nigga, we didn't know, nigga, all three of us done hit this, bro.
That happened to me and my friend. That happened a couple of times
Bro,
with me.
me and both my brothers, but it was at different time, and we didn't even know because we don't sit there and just talk about stuff like that sometimes. But this one day, it just came up, and her name came up, and he was like, "Man, I hit her." I said, "You hit her too?" Then my other brother said, "I did." I say, "What the?" And think this the crazy. She know all of us, so she knew it.
Of course, she was lurking in the
She
first place.
Of course, hoes be gonna be hoes.
Crazy work.
Yeah. They
What's
no
good?
different than me in that, if I get a chance, I'm gonna get her. I want her. You know what I'm saying? You know how it was.
That's why I was trying to grab I was just trying to grab the concept of what you guys are talking about. We talk about hoes. Oh, our bitches are diabolical. Shit. You can't put that past a hoe. That's why I was sitting there listening.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a hoe.
No. So hold on. More context. We were actually talking about Ayisha Diaz, the one talking about she wants the $50K a month.
Oh, okay. So that was with old boy and them, Hitmaker and them when they was talking.
Yeah. We still reviewing that now. I just got all the fellas up. See, we still reviewing it right there. I just got the fellas up right now.
Okay, so what was it? Because I didn't grab what they were saying. Were they acquiescing to that bullshit?
Hell no.
Because it's weird now that you had these. I guess these supposed to be the high price hoes or something. I have no idea how these bitches is doing this now. They're starting to monetize relationships with maintenance.
Nah, bro, Hitmaker said he can't wait for the robots to come out, so he kind of taking it to the extreme. Like,
oh no, okay.
Nah, I think that was a joke.
It was a joke, but I'm telling you right now, bro.
I don't put nothing past nobody. He wasn't laughing at me, bro.
The world is changing
to a point
where those robots are gonna be hot commodities. They're gonna be hot commodities, bro. I'm telling you.
Man,
It's not
you gonna be like, oh, he wasn't playing, bro. That's crazy word. If a nigga hit a robot, man, he out of there, bro.
They already buying, bro. Blue, they already buying the plastic.
What they doing? I'm just telling you, niggas is goofy, bro.
Yeah,
they is goofy. What I'm telling you is that's what's happening. So I don't think he playing.
I think it's a multitude of things that's happening with it. Go ahead and read it. Bro.
It's women and you know, me and Uncle B streaming. We in the same city, man. It's women in the DFW I saw once and never again. And then Mo Love came. Shout out to Mo Love. I don't know why Mo Love ain't up here. I know we're in the locker room, Mo Love. You can come up here, just don't take your clothes off, baby. You know what I'm talking about? We're in the locker room right now. You know what I'm talking about?
Don't distract us, right? Don't be distracting niggas and shit.
I support for the show, Mo Love. Thank you. And Mo Love, that was a joke, baby. Please have a little humor. Laugh a little bit. All right. For sure. All right, go ahead, JT. My bad, brother.
Yeah, when you starting to look at even just with the landscape right now, bro, ain't no dating. We going from whole culture to going back. Porn is about to make a comeback. And this shit is about to be crazy as hell, bro.
I can't mess with that, man. That stuff is demonic, bro.
It's about to be that. We look at how many they saying as far as like the newer young men is out here, man. They ain't fucking. These broads is fucking the same niggas. The same small percentage of niggas. Because these niggas are sitting back having conversations like, how do you talk to a woman or how do you approach her? I don't think, and it's hard for me to even wrap my mind around it, that you have a large, I can't see it. That,
you know what, JT?
Like a bunch of niggas that don't know how to talk to women are all across the world. I'm like, is this a real thing that's happening right now? Like, damn.
It's crazy that y'all believe
it's real.
This.
Because one of the things that's in play, JT, is this. And it messed me up with my nephew now because we would go into the mall and then they would be like, oh, how you do that? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, her head was down or whatever, and now she just smiling and all in our face. And I never thought nothing to it. I'm like, bro, I say first, you see how I approached her? You know, I say, hey, little lady, I identified what her name was, start just saying little things, right? I'm like, bro, just shoot your shot.
Well, how old is your nephew? How old is your nephew? I need context.
At this time, they was right now they in they mid to late 20s. So they like,
and they don't know how to shoot their shot at 20.
No, they know how to shoot their shot because taught them. But
no,
they didn't.
What age was they?
Because they didn't understand. Think about it. Instagram.
What age was they?
You say
I need to know this because that's reasonable if they was 13, 14.
No,
I'm talking about men.
Hold on. So y'all believe men that's 18 to 21 don't know how to shoot their shot?
No, we're saying that's the narrative. Older. Yeah, and even older. That's the narrative.
That is, I know y'all have not been to a college campus. Like I know for a fact, like, because this is what y'all are not. This is not what y'all ain't equating. They awkward. The women awkward too. They smile at each other and get some ass because these women are awkward. Like this, they don't have to do all.
That's not true at all.
So you, okay?
So, and you saying something like
an awkward nigga don't get no pussy. An awkward woman can still get plenty of dick, bro. It's not the same thing.
No. I think y'all missed. Listen, the men today don't have to do half the stuff y'all had to do back in the day.
Brother,
that's true.
An awkward woman do not want an awkward nigga at all.
Yes, it happened on college campuses all the time.
Bro, how you gonna tell me when I got little cousins that go to college, bro? How you gonna tell me that, bro? No, an awkward nigga, that nigga gonna have a hard road, my nigga. What part you don't understand of that, bro?
No, I'm telling you.
Even the like
it's not true.
Girl, even the like very good.
I think both of y'all have a point.
Yeah, no, I got the point. No. Fuck all that, man. I got the point.
Blanco, watch this. Watch this real quick. I'm gonna let you get yours out real quick, Blanco. So I apologize for cutting you out. But let me say this real quick, bro. Either man does have a point because of social media. But go ahead, Blanco.
Brother, an awkward geek, nerdy woman don't want to mess with somebody that is an awkward geek, nerdy guy either, bro. That's a lie. Can that happen once in a blue moon? Can that happen like that? That's the exception.
Okay, Blanco, watch this. Do you remember last week or the week before when I talked about how that married woman was in the barbershop and she said she married her husband because he was a lame?
Yeah.
So that's proven that's an instance. That's an instance right there.
Listen, I'm telling you right now.
Hold on. But nothing is 100%, Mr. Trey. I'm not saying that like it's 100%, bro. But that's the sections. Those are just the rules. You see what I'm saying? That's not why usually is going to happen, bro.
I get what you're saying, Blanco. If you go to Comic-Con, they fucking. Like they awkward as hell. Listen, I'm telling y'all. That
don't mean it. That don't mean that they're awkward. That I get what you about to say, man. But that means
they're awkward. It's some listen, I'm telling you, like it's people that I was like, bro, they're awkward. They and they get with these awkward women and they have they little freak offs and all this stuff. I'm telling you,
But we're not just talking about the awkward. You gotta also think about come out of that community, right? My bad, Hardwin. Come out of that community. Okay, so when you come out of that community and you looking on the average, if we look at the numbers, right, and this is the numbers they've been throwing out the last few years, 50 to 55% of men either single and childless, right? Those guys that work at Walmart that you see that you really bypass and women ain't looking at them, right? So when I'm saying with social media, the first thing you pull up on social media, the algorithm showing a bad chick with a nice rump, right? They ain't showing them awkward looking women on there. You see what I'm saying?
See, that's what I was. But Smurf, that's where I was trying to get to, where we got to reconcile this whole thing of awkwardness, right? Just because a motherfucker present themselves as being nerdy and all of that, that don't mean that they're awkward.
That don't mean they awkward.
So look at all these gamers, right? These motherfuckers getting ass. These nerdy looking niggas, they getting ass. So those ain't what we consider to be awkward. The awkward is what we see now. You can see a fine ass woman that don't know how to get approached by a man or how to approach a man. You got a goddamn man that's cool on fucking, he the coolest motherfucker on IG, but as soon as you get there and the nigga get to having conversation in person, the motherfucker gets awkward.
That's exactly right. Hold on, y'all. Let me before you cook, bro. Exactly. Real quick. All right, shout out to the panel. Champ Talk React. Shout out to the panel, my G. JT pulled up. Be streaming. Them be capping. That 50 case rarely happens. All right, real quick. You know, I don't really use profanity, so that's why I'm kind of, you know. And then my brother said, these dudes be down, don't fall for the lies. Then he came back and said, incels a small percentage of the population, fractional. Hold on. And he came back. Two more. He said, awkward men smash awkward women. I cosplay, trust me. And then he said, some dudes forget how lame and boring most women are. All right, y'all go ahead, Blanco. It was on you.
Yeah, JT, I gotta disagree with you, partner, because the reason why is because I didn't look this for myself, but I heard this on this panel a few times, and it made sense to me that most guys from the ages of like 20 to like 30, they're either virgins or they haven't had sex in like X amount of year, like in a year. Let's put a year, right? Well, who most likely to be in that 20 to 30 range? Gamers. I don't know too many niggas that are over 30 years old that are super gamers like that. The gaming team is a kind of some sort of the new, not necessarily new, but like that would be more appealing to the younger people, to the younger guy. Do you agree?
Younger guy, like how? What
20 to 30. That would be let's say 15 to 30. Let's use that range. Matter of fact, 20 to 30. Let's keep it at though. 20 to 30. I don't want people to start saying crazy shit.
I would say 35, 40 because the gaming has been out for a very long, and people take it into their mid adult years. So, but let me just say this. Let me just leave it at this. I don't know.
Well, let me make a statement. From the age 22 to 34, only 10% of men are virgins. I don't know why we keep painting this crazy picture that most of them ain't having sex, right? Now, are some of these people having sex with the same woman? Yes. I'm not saying that they got this mad game and they going out and hollering at 15, 26 like JT in his prime. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is majority of these people are having sex with somebody. And you can go to the Health Institute, give you these data and statistics.
Yeah, that's what we need anyway. If you got them, I can't argue with the statistics. That's what. But I'm just remember when I said it, I prefaced it with the narrative, right? But if you got if you got something that can back up that it ain't that many people not having sex, then All right, we have to go, and I have to fact check myself. You
No,
know what
but
I'm saying?
JT, it is. You're right. They're not going up and trying to holler at 6, 7 women like y'all did back in the day. That player mindset. That is true.
No,
But they typically find them an awkward chick, and they just be fucking each other. Like I'm telling you what's happening. They say you awkward, I'm awkward. I like the sex game, and they keep having sex with each other. And so I do believe the player culture is dead, where they ain't going to the movies and hollering at 10, 15 women. But it is as simple as let me DM this awkward girl, and I can meet up with her and have sex with her. I don't have to be the men of the past.
Yeah. So yeah, I know this part right here. Definitely is still going to ring true. Women tend to screw men that they're comfortable with. So especially if they're into that community, they're into the gamers and stuff like that. They hang around, because even with when you was talking about in college, most of those girls, if they're not really in their first year, they ain't out there. They make it to being a senior. They changed up. This is when they do their biggest change, and they done got some dick somewhere. It could be a dude that they was studying with, a guy that they were, what I'm saying?
Definitely. Yep.
And so I understand. That's why I said it baffles me when I hear the narrative that the percentage of guys that's incels now is that high. And I'm like, damn, this shit is crazy. But that's what the narrative has been for a minute now. Even when you look at the statistics, they've been saying that it's a high percentage of dudes that are not having sex on a regular when you talk about the age demographic that you just said, Eater Man.
All right, so Juan Solo said that no such thing as a incel. What's y'all response to that?
Shit. Incel means is that you are not a celibate on your own. You are, what they call it
involuntary something.
Involuntarily celibate. Involuntarily, which means that it's something that stands in the way of you being able to have sex with women. And normally it comes from being shy, not shooting your shot. The other one is your ass. If you stink, ain't no bitches. You got fucked up teeth. You stand in your own way. We already understand that. But if you get to a point where it's just like these bras is only fucking a small percentage of men, you're like, damn, now this is the flip side of it. We hear them talking. The women be talking. They ain't looking for this type of nigga. They look for every reason not to be able to fuck a nigga.
Oh, but I do want to say,
like his shoes, and they don't like his, you know what I'm saying? The nigga, he got, I don't like his beard. I don't like his hat. They will use every, so I'm like, that's why I'm saying it's some truth somewhere. It gotta be reconciled.
They lying.
But let's be clear, JT. It is a difference that happened in the past. So in the past, JT generation, they was fucking at 15. These kids are not fucking at 15, 16, 17. I even give you 18. Like when they in their teens, they're not as sexually active as us. But once they hit that adult, we talking 19, 20, they typically start having sex.
But let's look at, if we looking at our time, see, that's what we had to do. Women was what we had to do. We ain't have video games were coming out during our generation. The video games was like second option and choice. We want the women first. You feel me? So our hormonal testosterone was out the roof. These days, these kids, they focus more on video games and Instagram and all that before they even go outside. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me get the super chat real quick, y'all. Unbe Streamer came back and he said, Down syndrome dudes get down. Chicks, E is right.
Yep.
Dog,
no, that's not right at all. But the thing is,
they got it on social media right now, dog. These motherfuckers is hooking up.
Listen, he got 2 on too. Hey JT, he got him 2 on, and they know about each other.
All right, so Juan Solo came back. I guess in response to y'all about the incel comment, he said, "Bro, no, males can pay for box. So how are they involuntary when you can volunteer money?"
No,
a lot of them got it.
The thing is it's not the video games, bro. Because video games, if I'm not mistaken, has been around since the 90s, man. With the Atari, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, that's 90s shit right there. And then
80s.
PlayStation and 2000 2000 shit, right? The thing that really made the man very awkward and kind of threw the man, not necessarily make him very awkward, but it just throw the man off his gang is social media killed the game. Now you got niggas sending DMs all day long. You got niggas participating on dating apps, and that really, really put you behind the 8 ball, bro. Because now you lose your mojo, you lose your aura, you lose your personality. You have to talk to a broad, you know what I'm saying? Like before, you used to go to the mall and just talk to 10 girls and you get 3 numbers. That was a good day. That was a good afternoon. You see what I'm saying? Outside, that's what I'm like. Being on my 30s, right? Like that's the perfect age because I'm old enough to like being outside. You know, with no social media, but I'm also young enough to be with social media. So I'm like when you're like at 30s and 40s, you're in the perfect age right there, right? So now everything is just DMs, social media apps. Dating apps. I'm sorry. So that made the men awkward. Because by default, the women is not required to holler at the men. The man is the one that is required to press the line on the women. He has to have personality, character. You see what I'm saying? He has to be a stoned down player. You see what I'm saying? even when you're starting, right? Let's say you're horrible. You're only gonna get better. You get turned down 2 years in a row, man. At the 3rd year, you a monster. You know what to say. You know how to flow.
But you don't need that today. Like that is game of the past. I get that.
No. But let me say this. This is the point. Yes, you do need that today, because you need to be able to intrigue the bitch mind, my nigga. Yeah. You can DM a bitch all day long, but when you get in front of the bitch, that bitch gonna eat you alive, bro.
So Poppy said something.
No, you don't. Maybe if y'all go talking to a hood chick, but if you talking to another, go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right, let's get about a few more points. We're gonna get back to the video.
Get back into it, yeah.
Go ahead, P. I got to you.
No, all I was saying was, especially when we're talking to piggyback on Blanco, especially when we're talking about the prostitution culture, right? If we're talking about a woman saying you gotta have money, how do you get past that part? You gotta have the game to be able to get past that part.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, hey, Poppy's absolutely right. If you try to go holler at a girl that's on game, you're gonna have game. Like she done had a whole bunch of dudes run game, but I'm just telling you, just like it's green dudes out there, it's green women out there, and you don't have to do all this that what you had to do in the past. It's a lot of women who ain't never been hollered at. So it don't take much. These corny daddy jokes work on them because they had the old JT coming at her. I know JT don't want to leave.
No. I'm saying this, Poppy. You gotta disagree. Hey, Poppy, let me just go with this one because you hit on something. It is social media, but it's how it's being used. It's not. So we do need to have that exercise for us to be social with one another face to face. So what happened was that it was the over reliance on social media. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, when Facebook first came out, before Facebook, it was MySpace. Nigga, I was nigga. I didn't have to go out there and just pull them right off the rip. I could pull them right off of MySpace. Then Facebook came, I pull them right off of Facebook, and then I talked to them face to face. What happened was the over reliance on it, because all motherfuckers is doing now is DMing each other, and they sit there and they do that shit all fucking day, and then they start doing this shit with these little ass acronyms and shit. They was shortening the words. They was making goddamn acronyms of words. You like, what the fuck does that mean? You know what I'm saying?
Well, watch this real quick. Since we have a woman on the panel, and I don't know the situation, Mo, but I'm just gonna sit up there and just guesstimate, right? So I know a lot of women say that, and I ain't gonna lie. I think y'all, and I think it's hard being a woman in 2026, right? And let me tell y'all why. Because I'm pretty sure Mo Love, every day she get on Facebook, I don't know if she on Facebook, I'm just using this for an example. She go on Facebook, Instagram, whatever. She got 50 niggas. Hey, love. How you doing? Morning, beautiful. This is every single day.
Grand rising.
You know what I'm saying? Women got to deal with it. You feel what I'm saying? So the internet has made it way more easier, and then a lot of women are responding to you guys. And the first thing they want to do, I'm gonna make this last statement, and Mo, she can go whatever direction you want to go with. And because I know I was one of them. You open up the inbox, you speak to me, nigga. I'm trying to pull up. Straight up. I ain't no date, nothing. Netflix, and you know the rest. Go ahead, Mo.
The meds. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy. The access is ridiculous. And I agree with y'all as far as social media. We forget that relationships are already hard enough by themselves. And what the internet did, in my opinion, is made something that was already difficult even harder, because now people aren't just dealing with each other. And again, that's hard enough. They're also dealing with social media expectations. And sometimes those expectations can be so unrealistic. So when we see a lot of people today are actually, and unfortunately, learning about relationships more from Instagram clips, from podcasts, and viral talking points. I see that so often. So yeah, people are basically bringing internet talking points into real relationships. And then I spoke about this, I think the first time I hit your link. Not only social media, people are not dealing with their deep rooted traumas. And you get in these relationships and then you pile trauma on top of trauma, and you expect that person sometimes to be the source of your healing. So it's just a lot of brokenness and toxicity piled up.
No, 100%.
So Mo Love, do you think awkward dudes getting booty?
Who?
Awkward dudes.
I mean, I guess I would say it's about alignment. If an awkward dude get with an awkward woman, maybe.
Molo, let me ask you this, darling. Have you ever did the whole MySpace or any of these dating apps?
No, not really. But do I have people in my inbox? Yeah.
Have you ever talked to them like exchange numbers?
Maybe once.
Back in the days, you know. Okay, okay. When these Negroes called you, did they sound awkward? These niggas sound like they can flow with you.
Decent.
So it wasn't that bad. Okay.
Then you see people's true colors over time. That's another thing. We're not patient enough in these relationships. We rush into things, and then because we're so excited, moving off of impulse control and not wisdom, so we end up having so many regrets in the end too. You know, a lack of patience.
But what I'm telling you, like, it was this site called POF. I don't know if it still exists.
Plenty of fish.
Listen, POF.
Well, I went crazy on Plenty of Fish, boy.
You can inbox.
It was funny. I used to just go on people's channel to listen to them talk.
I had no luck on that, bro.
Hold on. Listen.
What? Nigga,
listen.
What?
Hold on. Listen.
I had no luck on that.
Listen. I get like what he's saying, like you had to talk on the phone, but POF, you could be like, what's up? She'll look at your picture and she'll text you, drop me the address. And you'll be at this woman's house, ain't had no conversation. Listen, I know it sounds crazy.
No, like, man, that's facts. What you talking about?
Listen, so I'm telling you. Yeah. This might have been before your day. Listen, I'm telling you, you'll be pulling up at her house. Listen, she already made a decision. She's gonna let you hit by your photo pictures. Nigga, you didn't even have you didn't even have to listen. You show up and she already got her mind made up. An awkward dude just be quiet. And he just slipped in. Like I'm telling you, like it wasn't POF, you didn't even have the Netflix. It was not even on Netflix.
That's not accurate. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because
Blanco, what's not accurate?
The whole the awkward nigga just go to the bro house and she just let him hit just off rip. There is a reason why the famous quote, I was gonna let him hit, but he talking himself out of the pussy. Where do you think that come from? Where do you think that come from?
I think, but hold on, Blanco. Respectfully, right? I don't think that apply to just awkward men. I think that apply to all men.
Yes, he does. No, he applied for them.
Hold on,
Blanco.
No,
somebody was gonna say it, but they took that term from us as men. We used to say that to another nigga. When a nigga throw you the oop, and we used to tell a nigga right off the rip, nigga, I'm gonna throw you this oop. Do not tuck yourself out of it, nigga.
Don't talk.
They got that from us.
It's already good. It's already good.
Yeah, but because
that was our whole thing. Did you hit? Nah, nigga, she was tripping. No, nigga, you talked yourself out of it.
The reason why I say that apply more for the awkward kind of nigga is because usually the nigga that is kind of like got some gang, got some aura about him, he already mind fucked the bitch. That's what we started. It started in the mind, my nigga. The pussy won't be wet already when you're there. You see what I'm saying?
I think. Listen,
it's like I'm talking about. She hit you up at 2:00. Listen, I'm telling you, POF was something different. And tag
no. Listen,
hold on.
Blanco,
at 2 a.m.
Either man is accurate, bro. I ran through POF. I know for a fact, nigga.
Listen, I'm telling you, it's 2:00. She's telling you to come through. It's no Netflix. You don't even have time to talk yourself.
Either man, right? Because if you get a ding on POF at 2:00 in the morning, nigga, we not about to pray.
Right. So okay, I know that, but listen, because I have a POF account too, right?
Say it again. Hold on, say it again, Mo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Nah, I can hear you, but I just missed the word you said.
Yeah, I had a POF account, right? And of course I had inboxes, but just like y'all have a panel right here, they would have panels. And that's why I was on POF.
For real? You can go live on POF. Yep.
Yeah, they would do topics.
You used to. They took it away.
I went live in a different way, Trey.
I use it as like a panel discussion.
I never did dating apps, so I don't know.
They started going trying to treat it POF like social media. They try to make it kind of like a hybrid with.
Because me and Trey messed the app up. Tell you why they had to go to different.
But hold on, bro. Hold on. Listen, man. Y'all ain't gonna sit over here and lie to me, man. And I don't call nobody liar.
You wasn't even on the app.
I'm not calling you a liar. Hold on. This is what I'm trying to say. Bro,
say y'all lie.
I went. No. I'm not calling you a liar. This is what I'm trying to say. Hold on. Let me get it out, bro. I went my entire life in most women, bro, and I have been around women. I have smashed a whole lot of women in my lifetime, bro. Fam,
I'm Will Chambers.
I never met no women, bro. I never met no women telling me that they are real fucking weird, awkward niggas. Y'all ain't gonna sit over here and tell me that, bro.
What are you talking, Blanco? What you say don't even make sense. They're not gonna tell you that.
Because naturally they don't want those kind of guys. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. They hate those niggas. Bro, they use those niggas, bro.
Niggas every day. What are you talking about?
Bro, women are not a monolith at all, homie.
Brother, okay. So hold on now. So in one hand, you're telling me women is smashing a small pool of men, and then you have to run and tell me that the weird niggas getting
into No. See, you taking it out of context, homie.
Blanco, I didn't say that manosphere talking point, nigga. I never said that.
Neither one of us said it. This is the thing. We never said, for one, that was the fact. The only thing that came up as something that had something to do with fact was when Edie Man came up with the percentage of incels or some shit like that. But what we were talking about, because we are still trying to work this shit out, I already said it. It's hard for me to believe that you got a demographic of men now where the majority of these motherfuckers is not out here having sex. However, while we are talking about it, it's starting to make more sense now, because what we're talking about is not only the attitude of the women, but the attitude of the men also. Then we're talking about social media, and we're talking about the use of these things. POF, the reason why, and I was about to say P. Smurf, the reason why he was saying I wasn't getting any traction on there was, for one, that's what it was. It was just Uber Eats of horror. right? You get some hoes, and that was the Uber Eats of that shit. You ordering the hoes. Now, if you looking for a relationship, it's gonna be so much harder. You gonna have to go to some shit like, you gonna have to go to those other ones, ChristianMingle.com, which now is fucked up. All of them are fucked up now.
Yeah,
because motherfuckers just start flooding everything. But when you start utilizing that, bro, trying to get a relationship, it ain't gonna work. That's why you ain't gonna get that type of traction.
Hey, Trey, you heard the tag? You heard the tag?
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Either man, hold on, Kim. We need you to get in there, baby. I know you got to unmute yourself and get in there.
What up, Willie?
What up, nigga? How are you? Y'all good?
What's up, family? Miss Kim.
Hey, Trey, what type of time we on right now? Because I came over on a different type of energy, so I just want to make sure I match.
Nah, we reviewing a video right now. What happened?
Oh, nigga, I told you what I was gonna do.
All right, we'll talk about it.
No,
Miss Kim.
No, we not. We ain't gotta talk about. You gonna see the shit.
I bet.
All right.
Hey, Miss Kim, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Okay, I see you came up. You want to add to the conversation?
Yes. Can you repeat the question? What are we talking about here?
Okay, so hold on. Since you don't know, let's just get back to the video, y'all, real quick. So let's get back to the video.
Trey, you gotta answer my question. Did you hear about the app Tag?
Yeah, I know about Tag. Yeah. Either man, you're a reformed thought like I would. All right, hold on, y'all. Let's get back to the video real quick.
You lost hope. You lost hope. You lost hope in finding the one.
Yeah, to a certain extent, or I'm just gonna we're gonna have to change. Well, I'm gonna have to change as a man. I'm gonna have to not.
What made you lose hope? Is it you or is it them? Meaning, okay, is it that you've been exposed to so much you become desensitized, and no matter what a woman does for you, you can't fully appreciate it? Or is it because you've seen so much in negative in the industry as far as women that you don't value women in the same regard? It's hard for you to trust a woman in general.
Both. And then the biggest one is that I'm older now, so everything that I was supposed to really enjoy a woman doing for me, the smaller things, the household things, the womanly type things, I've survived so long doing them for myself, and I've created an infrastructure to where I don't even appreciate what a woman could bring to the table for me, because I have a maid, I have a chef, I have this, I have assistants, I have other women that handle different things for me. So when a woman comes as her natural self and tries to express to me and say, yo, I'm here for you, this is what I would like to do for you, it doesn't really come across to me as valuable as it should, because I replaced that position with other things while I was on my journey. You know what I'm saying? And
oh, well, he missed out. He lost his chance.
Yeah, it's not like he was cooking.
He missed out. He don't get a woman.
Man, he replaced Olive Garden with McDonald's.
Don't do
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, Kim, go ahead.
Yeah, we can.
He missed out. He lost his chance. He don't get a woman. He gets to hire them.
No. So hold on, Kim. So watch this, right?
You're right.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think y'all heard him. And I want Mola and Kim to really deal with what he said.
You kind of low for me. I kind of heard it, but it sounded like he just lost his chance. He don't get a woman. He gets to hire them. Let him hire his women.
No.
He don't
Kim,
get a real woman. He gets to hire them.
Okay, no, Kim. I think you're missing the point, right?
Okay.
So, and I'm rocking with you. I agree with you 100%. So I'm not disagreeing with you, right? But let's deal with what he said.
Okay.
I'm rich. I don't need a woman, right? And I'm surrounded by women that do everything for me.
Yeah.
So with a lot of women desiring a multimillionaire as himself, my question is what, and I want you and Mo Love to answer this question, right?
Okay.
What could y'all add to a man who has the resources that man, and I'm just using y'all for example, because y'all the only women up here. What could y'all do to add value to a man that has it all?
It just don't sound like he want a woman. So it's nothing I could give him.
Nothing. She said it. She said it right. Nothing.
No, I understand it, man, but she's still deflecting.
I'm deflecting.
Just stand on it, Kim. Say nothing. It's nothing.
Okay. Okay.
That don't care say nothing.
Hold on, Edie, man, real quick. So, Kim, you don't believe there's no value that you could bring to a man that has a maid, has a chef, multi-millionaire, has assistants, and he's swarmed by just different employees, that his world is he has an infrastructure where he doesn't actually need a wife, but he desires a wife. So if he's desiring a wife,
see, now you changing it. Now he desire a wife. No, you said he needed all that other stuff. No,
Kim, you didn't hear him?
He didn't say that, but I get what you said.
Okay, let me go back. No. Either man say he did it. Let's go back now. Y'all, hold on.
You hear that in the Pete?
Hold on, either man. Now, hold on. Let's go back.
I don't know if it's my phone or what, but y'all are so low for me.
You gotta cut that volume up on the left.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me turn my volume up on mine real quick. Hold on. Let me just, since you can't hear me, hold on.
Remember, this the guy who said he wanted a robot at this point. Now you about to say he said he
No, don't do that, Edie, man. Chill out.
I'm just telling you what he said.
You being sarcastic, man. Come on, bro. God damn, you know that nigga was playing.
These people use this quote to go viral, bro. This man use this quote to go viral, bro. Like, y'all need to just start taking all this shit serious, bro.
Maybe
all right, hold on real quick. All right, here we go. Now, Kim, I just need you to listen. The man wants a relationship, but just listen. Go ahead.
Situation that led you away from the ultimate goal, which is to be a provider for whoever you're dealing with in that type of capacity. So I think I'm waiting on the robots game for real.
I could be a robot.
What? I think I'm gonna bring the robots game. I don't know. You try.
So you lost hope. You lost hope. You lost hope in finding the one.
Yeah, to a certain extent. Or I'm just gonna we're gonna have to change. Well, I'm gonna have to change as a man.
Well, let's stay right there real quick. So context. Hold on. Come on, Edie, man. Don't do that. Listen, real quick. Context. He said, have you lost hope in finding the one? So, Edie, man, let me ask you this. If he said, I lost hope in finding the one, he said kind of, sort of, basically, right? So that means he has a desire, Edie, man. Be honest.
No. That's what I'm
telling
you.
No. Hold on.
Okay, I'm going.
Brother Trey, I'm saying you're stretching. That man have no desire to have a woman. Listen, if he's a multi-millionaire,
that's an absolute though, Edie, man. You can't put an absolute when Trey is right. If you put it in the way he just said it, he's open, but it ain't.
No, he's not open.
It ain't one of those strong desires.
Edie, man,
he's not open. Listen,
Edie, man, hold on, Edie, man.
It's not
now,
open.
I ain't been knowing you that long, but from my understanding, you're a very well out brother. You're a very educated brother. And how the hell you not understanding it?
What I'm telling you is that you trying to make, like, I don't know if it's like you trying
I
to
play it again. Don't worry about it, man. Hold on.
It sounds like you trying to hear the word behind the word or something.
It's okay. It's okay.
This man, he lined it up. He lined it up for you. He said, I want the robot. I don't want. He don't want no woman.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, bro. Let's listen. This is what we're gonna do. After they make the statement, I'm gonna stop it, and we're gonna go around the panel, and we're gonna see where we end up at, and we're gonna ask the chat.
Fair.
Hold on. Let's go back.
Anybody knew you do have concerns about if they're there for you? If you could do it again, what age would you try and build with someone while you're building your empire?
I would say early 20s, you know what I'm saying? Like something like that, mid 20s for me. But man, I ain't gonna lie. I think that women, sometimes when you want a real goal and you don't have a like-minded woman that's chasing the same type of energy with you, it lends to be a distraction. And you end up having regret about not pursuing your dreams to the maximum point because you were spending time or you had that child and the woman weaponized the child. And now it was just a bunch of just trauma from the situation that led you away from the ultimate goal, which is to be a provider for whoever you're dealing with in that type of capacity. So I think I'm waiting on the robots game for real.
Wait, what? What?
I think Elon gonna bring the robots gang, like for real. And I don't know. You try.
So you lost hope. You lost hope. You lost hope in finding the one.
Yeah, to a certain extent. Or I'm
boom right there. Now, when he said to a certain extent, is there any sense of hope that he desires a relationship?
No.
I'm gonna start with P. Smurf.
Oh, I thought you were gonna let me respond.
Hold on, Edom, man. You next.
All right, okay, cool, perfect.
P. Smurf, what did you get?
I think he got hope in I say he got hope in still having a woman, but it's just the mindset. He say just that one thing that comes into play for me is if she is gonna be a distraction, that's the part that he have a problem with. So I would, if I was a woman and I was to answer, what can I give him as partnership? Like a like-minded partnership. If you can give him a like-minded partnership, he funking with you at this age. But that's something he know that you got to grow from the early age. So he telling young folk at the age of 20, you should be building with your significant other so it won't throw the game off. I'll let
Edom, man.
What I believe this man is saying is at a young age he had hope. At this age he have no more hope. That's what it's saying. He's not saying that he currently have hope. He said at some point of his life he had hope. I don't know how y'all trying to make his hope current.
Okay, JT.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, the hope. I'm confused, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. These niggas they got me goddamn confused.
All right, it's 2-1 right now. Then, all right, Miss Kim.
Yes, sir.
So, what did you hear? He said, did you get from him that he has aspirations and hope to be in a relationship at all?
Absolutely not. The only thing that I heard is that nigga want a robot, and that's okay. They're coming. I heard robot. That's all I heard. He want a robot. Okay, nobody's a robot. I didn't hear anything else. I'm a girl. What else was I supposed to hear besides that?
Well, you didn't hear correct, but go ahead. We 2 for 2. I'm gonna take your word for it. Go ahead, Mo.
Good job.
I hear a little bit of hope because he said to a certain extent.
Thank you.
He didn't just flat out say no, and then I feel like
I was about to say that
the robot comment was sarcasm.
There you go.
Okay, it's on you, Blanco.
Yeah, Mo pretty much said that. What I was going to say, he said to certain extent, bro. Like, yes, bro. Homeboy, he ain't lose no hope, bro. He just like you gotta understand that this man talking from the point of view that he's a rich. This man has been popular for at least 15 years, bro. Right. People forget that this is Yung Berg. This nigga was a famous rapper. This nigga has been clapping the baddest of the baddest for a long time. So he ain't getting pussy is not a problem. Right? Also, I think he got a kid. I know he had like this big old drama with that reality TV girl. That nigga went to jail for that. I think that's Fetty Wap baby mama. He was messing with her first before Fetty Wap. Then he got another girl pregnant. That nigga got hit with $100,000 or something over $100,000 on child support. So this is a nigga that, you know what I mean? Like you gotta learn that, you gotta know the history a little bit, so it can make sense in your head what he's talking about now.
And you think you want to get married? And you think he got hope to get married?
You trying to change it, Edom, man. Don't do that.
No, I didn't know we was talking about hope to get some booty. Yeah, he got hope. Every man. I don't think a man ever lives in hope. No, hold on. No, listen. Hold on. I misunderstood.
From that robot for sure.
Now listen, the robot told us that he won't hope for booty.
And Edom man not keeping it gangster. Come on, man.
No, listen. No, hold on. I misunderstood the assignment because I thought they was talking about him going into a relationship. Like he wanted.
Yeah.
No, he don't want no damn relationship.
You know what, Mo Love? Maybe if you explain it, Edom man, he might take it from you. So I'm gonna follow back.
That's what I heard. He basically expressed how he really doesn't need a woman, but he hasn't given up all hope on women. And then again, the robot comment was sarcasm.
Yeah, but
this how dudes give these women false hopes and they play games with them. Like this is perfect game. Hold on. This, if you think this dude, in the best answer that the women could have said, there's nothing I can give. If this man don't value love, there's nothing I can give him. Because that's the only thing she can give him. This is how they play games and they stream woman after woman along. And this woman now think that he got hope that she's gonna be with this man. This man don't want to be in no relationship.
Okay, so I think that's a completely different topic. I was going just solely off the video I saw.
Thank you,
That's
Mo.
it. I don't know if I get to know somebody personally. I'm not gonna be anybody's fool. Now I understand some of these men can manipulate and fool women, but we're basing this off of a video. That's it.
No, but you also have to do what Blanco says you have to do. You have to know the history behind the person that's saying that. Now, when him saying that and knowing his history, his action shows that he don't fuck hope. Hope don't mean a goddamn thing. It's what your action says, my guy. Look at Blanco already put his you know what I'm saying, start listing down all the shit that he was doing. He just fucking with hoes.
But
hope don't mean shit if he in the landscape of hoes.
Right, I agree with that. I was just answering Trey's question. His question was, does it sound like he has given up all hope?
It don't matter.
I don't think so.
Right. So even
I was just responding.
Yeah, we deal with the context of the question though, JT.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm saying,
but I agree with y'all.
Hope don't hold shit. It don't hold no type of currency, bro. It's just hope.
But hold on, but JT,
y'all think he never had a quality woman came across his lap that
hold on, Eat a man, watch this. I don't care how player a nigga is, bro. That go for everybody up here. Nigga, you always want a main one. Let's keep it real.
No, that's 100. But but what are you? So that's what I'm saying as far as pushing it forward. What is this nigga's actions with the hope? When you just got hope and you still moving around.
I got you, Kim. Hold on one second, Kim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey T, watch this, bro. My nigga, I remember one time, nigga, I had 10 women at one time, bro.
Yeah.
And I still had a main one. In my listen. My actions was totally contrary to being with one woman, but I still wanted that main one, fam.
Oh, so I get it. The argument's different. You said that you think that he want to 10 women and call one of them his main.
No, I don't do that.
I say you want that. Yeah, I didn't know that's what the situation was.
You know what I'm finding, man? You know what I'm finding out tonight? I'm finding out that you're a comedian. I got you. You're a comedian.
No, I'm just saying, listen, that's not no relationship.
Hold on one second, bro.
Kim, after Blanco make his point, Kim, you go. Go ahead, Blanco.
I believe another one of the points that I think that we all missing that I just thought about is that man is very famous and he got a lot of money, which means that he's a walking lick. I think that's the point that he's trying to drive. Like he don't know who genuinely want him for him. You see what I'm saying? Yep. Which I believe once your money is bigger than you, bro. Once you that famous and got millions on top of millions on top of millions, nobody wants you for you. I'm sorry. That boat don't sell a long time ago, bro.
Started out at. Not to cut your wisdom, Blanco. That's what it started out at. If y'all would have heard the first part, that's what it was.
Oh, I ain't watching. Sorry. Okay, I ain't watched that part.
Trey, hold on. I was wrong, Trey. I want to tell you, I was. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Trey, what you just said, I did not hear that man say. He didn't say he wanted to have a main hoe and a bunch of bitches. That nigga said he wanted to have a bitch who don't have a brain. That's what I heard.
Yeah, why are you being petty?
What?
Trey.
Because you just said he wanted. You said one thing. That's not what he said.
Kim, I'm gonna take you. Kim, I'm gonna take you to be a very intelligent, intentional woman. Okay, so the man literally was asked a question. Mo Love literally just quoted verbatim what the man said. Mo Love, can you state what the man said one more time, please?
No, I'm saying what you just said. You just said
no. So what? Hold on. So okay. So let me explain why I said what I said.
Okay.
Mo Love, say what he said again.
I remember him saying, asking, like, had he given up hope on women or something, and he said, not necessarily.
Okay, boom, right there. So either man, I'm gonna make it make sense. Now, Young Berg said not necessarily, and then JT came in and said, "Hey, well, he ain't fooling. Let's look at his actions. We know that he running through women, yada 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 is." And so I preface my statement about how I used to move, because I don't care how many women we running through, we still want that main one, or usually have a main one. So
and
Kim,
I understand that, but that is not what that man said on that video. You done went through 3 telephones to get to what you said. I'm saying what you said is not what he said on that video. He gave up.
Trey is
He
right.
don't
We're
want.
wrong.
He
Hold on,
don't
no.
want.
We
He gave
wrong, Kim.
up.
Kim,
That's
we
what
got
I
it.
heard.
He's right. I do think this man, hold on, no, Kim. I think this man want one main chick with 10 women. I didn't consider that a relationship. But what I realized, Trey is saying that's a relationship. So
Well,
listen,
Trey
if
said
that's a
it. That's not what
relationship,
that
I
man
do
said
believe
on
he
that
want that.
video.
I think
He
he
did
want
not
that.
say that. He said he wanted a robot. A robot don't have a brain. That's not what Trey just said. To me,
So
that's
Kim. So why did Mo Love agree with me, and she heard what I heard, but you don't? And help me
well,
out.
I'm not Mo Love. I don't know her, and Mo Love to Mo Love, but I'm hearing what I'm hearing. My brain work out, my brain work, and her brain work out, her brain work. You asked me, what did I hear in the video? And I'm telling you what I
Okay,
heard.
I'm gonna roll with that. Let's keep the video going then. Okay.
I think I know why Mo Love said that, and I love Mo Love. I think Mo Love, and she believe in people, and she
Why
believes
do
in
people
change.
think? Why? No, I'm
You
going
know,
specifically off of what that man said. That's
I
it.
know. So
And I
you
know that he could be lying. I mean, it's the internet,
But you keep saying the robot thing, that wasn't what it
right?
was. That's exactly what he said. Robot, right?
But that's
I
my
believe he was serious
that's
about
what
that
I'm
robot.
saying. That's my opinion based on what this man said. And then the
He
last
said
comment
robot
was
over and over
I heard that,
again.
right. But based on what he said, he was like, "Man, I'm waiting on the robots or whatever." I believe that there was a bit of sarcasm in that statement. I
Yeah,
could
he
be
was being
wrong.
he was being hyperbolic
Yeah,
when he was
but I'm
saying.
just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
All right,
I
real
saw it as
quick, let me get
sarcasm.
these two in. One Solo said it's always his loss when the man find solutions. Then he came back and said, to a certain ex, why is she stuck on a joke? They were talking to you, Kim. Said, why you stuck on a joke?
I'm not stuck on a joke. I'm just saying, y'all. I said I don't have a problem with a man doing whatever he want to do, but if he say he want a robot, I literally said you can replay it. I will be your robot. But we going by what the nigga said.
Hey, but
He
Trey,
want a
look at
robot.
his face. When he do the robot, everybody else took it as a joke. But look at his face. Look, I approached.
He's
Look, he was
serious.
serious. He
He's
was
very
serious.
serious.
He the man. I listen. I'm just now. You know, I'm getting to know your character. You know, I've heard about you,
He's a
but
contrarian.
I'm not gonna
Yes.
judge you. But I find that you're very hilarious. Okay, we're gonna stay right there.
I'm just gonna
Bro, but
well, we're gonna have to change. Well, I'm gonna have to change as a man. I'm gonna have to not.
What made you lose hope? Is it you or is it them? Meaning, okay, is it that you've been exposed to so much you become desensitized, and no matter what a woman does for you, you can't fully appreciate it? Or is it because you've seen so much in negative in the industry as far as women that you don't value women in the same regard? It's hard for you to trust a woman in general.
Both. And then the biggest one is that I'm older now, so everything that I was supposed to really enjoy a woman doing for me, the smaller things, the household things, the womanly type things, I've survived so long doing them for myself, and I've created an infrastructure to where I don't
even
appreciate what a woman could bring to the table for me, because I have a maid, I have a chef, I have this, I have assistants, I have other women that handle different things for me. So when a woman comes as her natural self and tries to express to me and say, yo, I'm here for you, this is what I would like to do for you, it doesn't really come across to me as valuable as it should, because I replaced that position with other things while I was on my journey. You know what I'm saying? And
so again, Kim, I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Yes, sir.
You had a multi-millionaire of this magnitude,
Mm-hmm.
with maids, chefs, how could you add value to that man? You say
This
what?
the particular man that we just seen in the video,
Yes, ma'am.
or any man in general who have that.
Any man who has that.
Ugh. I'm
It's okay to say nothing. Just say nothing.
It's literally nothing.
You know what I know what y'all want?
Say nothing.
Huh?
She said again. Say it one time. So Trey can hear you.
She don't want to answer, but it's nothing. The answer is nothing. He got maids and all this and all that and all that. What else do you need? You don't need a woman if you got maids. I mean, because what does a woman do? They clean, they cook, they do all this. You got a maid, a private chef, or this or that. No woman can bring any value to that.
Mo Love, what about you? What you think?
So I believe that a woman can bring much value, and I also believe that we have to redefine what everything actually means. Because from what I heard, he's speaking of the things he has from a financial standpoint. So a man can be financially successful and still carry enormous pressure or responsibility. So the value that a woman can bring isn't necessarily more money or material resources, but she can bring a sense of companionship, emotional support, or just genuine understanding. That woman letting that man know, like, I have you in the areas, that where you may lack. So again, financially, we can't. I get it. He has everything financially, but apparently we hear some emptiness there. So that's
what I
proof
love.
that he doesn't have everything.
I love you. I love you, Mo Love.
Hold on. Mo Love, you said that man sounded empty. He don't need my emotional support. He don't need
No. Oh, Kim, hold on. Let me interject. Hold on. I gotta interject.
Okay.
Now you actually wrong.
Well, I just heard Mo Love say she was gonna bring something about emotional or something, but I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that he needed that.
But if you hear him talk about what he has, maids, money, that's materialism. So there's still a sense of emptiness from what I heard. And again, I could be wrong.
I agree.
But he's
so I can't give nobody nothing that's empty. And I'm gonna stand on
that.
You empty.
I'm saying empty in different areas. He may not be empty financially.
But no, Mo,
if he's
Mo,
empty anywhere, if he's empty emotion, if he's empty, he didn't sound. I can't give an empty person nothing.
No, but Kim, this is where women mess up. This is what women need to understand. I add no value to this man. Let me go find a man I can add value to.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, real quick. Eat a man. So you hold on, eat a man. Stay on mute. No, dog, don't go on mute. Stay off of mute. Eat a man. So let me ask you a question, right?
Yes, sir.
So eat a man, and I don't know your business. I'm just going off what I've heard you say, right? So from my understanding, you're very financially well off. Your wife doesn't have to work. You take care of the business, right? So I would assume that your wife adds value to you because she does the things that you require of her. Would that be correct?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
No, but we're two different men.
Let me say that.
So first of all, I believe that my wife add a spiritual level of value to me.
I got you.
And most men are not spiritual, right? My wife pray for me. My wife do a lot of things that people don't believe in.
Hold on, but watch this. Hold on, stay right there. Eat a man. So watch this. Let's say and I'm gonna use Mo Love for an example, right? Because I know she's a spiritual woman. Let's say Mo Love actually met Yung Berg, and she brought that spiritual aspect and that aspect to a man where he can just decompress, right? That's priceless. Would you agree?
Yes, but he's telling her he's going to abuse her. That's why she
Why
should
you
say
say that?
nothing.
Why you say that?
He's saying that I can't even see your value anymore.
Hold on, no. So I understand what he said, but I think he was talking about because he has hold on.
Can I
Hold
say
on.
something?
That's because he's dealt with so many women. That's why he said what he said,
Yeah.
either, man. He's not saying that, hey, if the right woman come along, I'm not open to it. Because he said I've almost lost hope, but he has some hope. So if he had a wife like yours or a woman like Mo that came into his wife, either, man, I'm pretty sure they, you know what I mean, they
He
can make
would abuse. That's what I'm telling you. He would abuse her and he would destroy that woman.
Can I say something? So Trey, when he was talking to me and Miss Kim, he said, "What can you add to a man that already has everything?" And I said, "We need to redefine what everything is because he sounds like he has everything financially." So
Right.
I was answering his question, and sometimes I think you take the conversation in a completely different direction. I'm not saying that this man is serious. I'm not saying he's not full of BS. Again, the question was, what can you add to a man who has everything financially? So I don't want you to lose what the original point was.
Yeah, I understand, Mo Love. And like I said, I'd have seen a lot of women put themselves in this situation and then they become damaged and he throw them back to the street. Matter of
I
fact,
agree.
and so I'm telling you, when a man tell you he don't need you, believe him. Don't try to
I
go
was
make
only
him pull up.
answering a question.
I got you, Molo. Listen, I just hear my statement
Yeah,
out in full.
either, man, because the reason I asked the
This
question
don't
because
apply to me. Yeah, I agree with you.
yeah. We just because either, man, the reason I asked the question is because a lot of times we ask these questions and women never have an answer.
Yeah.
Well, no, listen, in this situation, if this man say, hey, I'm gonna replace you with a robot, I'm gonna replace you with a chef, I'm gonna replace you with a maid, I'm gonna replace all the roles, and I have already did those things. The best thing a woman can do is take her bag and go find a man that need the things that she value. I promise you, it's the wisest thing she can
So
do.
we agree. I agree with that. Again, the question was, what can you add to somebody who has everything financially? But I agree with you 100%. A woman should run when a man says that he has everything and he doesn't need her. I agree.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a group of hoes that go and do what they doing, getting 100,000 from him. Like the story said, like he gonna have women around him, but he's not gonna value. He even said in his own words, he's not gonna value a woman like Mo Love.
Yeah.
Nah, he didn't say that. No, he didn't say that, man. No, he didn't. He didn't say that. He never said that.
So it's still a generic. It's a generic question that deserves a generic answer.
Right.
The reason being is and the closest to what was said was, I think it was Miss Kim that said it was, or I don't know how you guys have reconciled it, but it's whatever it is that he requires, right? But that still doesn't mean that because you do these things that it's going to be it's going to come back to you. You know what I'm saying? As far as the things that you want from that man also. And the thing is, and let's call a thing. That's a very complicated situation that you're going to get into.
True.
You got a man that has a lot of means. He got money. He has means for each and everything. He has to be able to actually set that forth to that woman as of what it is that he's going to need from her. He's also going to have to also show her the things that he's going to give her on every aspect. That is not an easy thing for these guys to be able to do. Money gets in the way of all of that shit. And
But
then
JT, out of his own mouth, he said, I don't need her for anything.
Okay. Even with that, I kind of agree when you said take your ball and go home. I agree with that part too, because it's just you just putting yourself in a difficult situation that you don't need to do it when you got enough men out here that you can actually try to build a relationship with. When you're talking about trying to build a relationship with these guys that are rich and they're in their, what is he, 41, something like that now? I think he's like somewhere with there, and he's been having money for a very long time. Plus, the life that he lives is a life of entertainment, music. It's a lot of things he got going on also. So where do you fit in his life? It's the same thing when you are dating someone that has not such an, I guess, an elaborate life that these rich people have. But when you get into a relationship, you're trying to figure out how you fit in their life. Both, vice versa, women and men. Yeah. And I said this before, we keep using these old, outdated ass, they done turned into talking points now, but these principles are not what they are anymore. When you had a woman that cooked, clean, took care of the kids, there was more purpose back then than it is now, right? You got women that just don't want to do anything. We already know that if you sit up in a house and you ain't doing shit, the idle mind is the devil's workshop. It's the same thing with men. If that man ain't got any type of purpose that he's leading with, the idle mind is, that's why you got so many people fucking. And they doing too much shit and they fucking the wrong people. And they're not the wrong people because that person is wrong. It's just that person is wrong for them, for what it is that they saying they're requiring. And most people ain't requiring shit but some pussy or dick. No purpose in it. That's just where it is.
And that's what he said. He said a woman is good for her vagina. That was the robot conversation.
Yeah.
That's the only thing she good for in his eyes.
It's not true, either, man. You putting words in that man's mouth.
Trey said he gonna die on this hill. He gonna die on this hill.
I didn't know you was a comedian, either, man. But hold on.
Creating my own assets. So I mean, I don't have any children. So to me, what a woman can give to me is a child, you know, and I respect a woman for that. And I think that's going to trump anything. But when it comes to like smaller things, I really don't need no help.
What about a woman's counsel? Like just to have I
don't tell women my problems or counsel. I hire a therapist.
Tell us why though. Some people may say it's toxic, but I feel you. But tell us why.
Now, there's not been a moment in my life to where I've been overly expressive about bad moments and down things that's happened in my life to where it hasn't been weaponized to me when a woman's been in her feelings and hasn't been feeling greatly about me. So it puts you at a point to where you don't want to be expressive about anything because we're so built up as men to be masculine and not really let our guard down when we should be able to tell our partner and significant other. But we've seen that just in the era we living in right now, that women weaponize your own trauma. And then it shuts you down even more when you actually are vulnerable to do it and it's thrown back in your face to where it's like, man, I don't even want to go
through that pain.
Nah, not at all. And they know, like when men say, man, this girl know me, she know where to hit me where it hurts. That's all what they really meant. Mm-hmm. She know all the skeletons, she know all the bodies that, so she can go and say, yo, well, you're not this or you're not that. And it might be your most vulnerable moment to even say something and it gets weaponized.
Are there any changes that you feel like you need to make as a man in order to be able to be open to receiving that person in relationship?
Yeah, I gotta change completely, but I think I gotta reprogram my algorithm. Every time I open Instagram, there's nothing but women. It's horny time every time. I gotta get off social media.
It's tough, bro.
I gotta do that. Like just being honest with you, and then the access that we have. So if I go, like when I did that Shannon interview, and I'm sure when this interview comes out, some women are gonna watch it and they're gonna say, they're gonna say, I can do everything that you thought that it was.
And I can heal you. Yeah, yep.
It's the same postcard Ayisha sent out last week, gang. So you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the gift and the curse of the whole situation. But I think that me personally, I would probably have to settle.
When you say settle, what do you mean settle?
Damn. A less attractive woman that I actually probably would want, but someone that has all the qualities and morals and character that will allow me to really enjoy her like that. But in this industry we're in, it's kind of like it's kind of embarrassing when you walk in with a lesser than a high value woman and in a room full of men with those type of women that you've seen been able to do that. So if like your girlfriend is not, the woman you decide to deal with is not as attractive as the rest, or it's not explainable, it's not as presentable, it kind of puts you at a disadvantage for real.
Yeah, you saying some real shit. You saying shit that nobody ever
wants to say, but let's have a combo.
You saying the shit that nobody wants to say publicly. But you saying some real shit. That's pretty insightful what you just said. Explain. So
So I have to say this, and I hate it, and it pains me to say this shit, but I do agree with Edom. 100% this man led with I don't need her for shit. It's crazy where a lot of people think they got a lot of time on this earth, right? The thing is that at some point, men and women, at a certain point in their life, if they're still talking about trying to get married or have a significant other or whatever this shit is and live happily ever after, that shit is done. That ship has sailed. You are cooked. You better be great. You better be cool with how your life is right now. And you probably need to just go ahead and edify yourself, because the things that you was talking about doing now, and you 40 years old and you got a lot of money and you got these things are in the way of having an organic relationship, if that's what you're looking for. So the thing is that he wasted his youth while he was young. So now what he got to do is be a middle-aged man sitting here looking for a goddamn, what he called, he fucked me up when he said partner. He don't know what it is that he wants now because he wasted his time. And this is the thing. And it's not like I'm faulting him, but I'm just saying this is what happens when you do this. He wasted his time on tour, fucking them hoes, getting that bread, popping bottles, being in strip clubs, doing all the things that he was doing. That, if we actually look at it, when you look back at your life, he's looking at it as that's a fucking waste. Right. These are niggas that go into strip clubs and will pay the goddamn tuition of 5 hoes that's in college right now, right? So that's where, and when they look at the money that they've spent, that money could have been invested in all these things. And I'm saying hoe, and I mean that I'm separating the hoes from the women. So when you looking at it now, I'm 40 years old, and now I'm coming on a podcast and I'm talking about what I want. This is why I said his actions, it contradicts the things that he want. That hope don't mean shit. Hope don't do nothing but breed a motherfucker to have disappointment. That's what hope gives you. Disappointment.
So can I respond to that? I agree that he did waste a lot of time, right? But with considering who he is and what he has, it's not still with him being 40 or however old he is. I don't believe that he's going to have any issues if he wanted to get married next week. You get what I'm saying? A lot of women would be up for that. He definitely would have issues. What he said, I'm saying, of course, like maybe not financially. I'm saying as far as somebody agreeing to take his hand in marriage.
No, but
that's issues in that marriage. Yes.
Yes, so that's the problem, though, Kim. That's the problem right there, because what he actually ended up doing is volunteering to get his ass handed to him. It's not a problem to get married. The problem is not getting married. He could go out right now and a woman will marry him. That don't mean shit.
That wasn't my biggest point. My biggest point is from what he said. Did you hear the other part where he said, I guess I would have to downgrade for a woman that's not as attractive, but she can be there for me in other ways. That's a YouTube talking point he took. I understand that. And I was just going to say that because society rewards what looks good and what is not necessarily good. So sometimes men and women, you begin to select a person primarily based on appearance or image. And that's an issue. People don't focus enough on integrity, loyalty, emotional maturity. There are no values there. So those things are temporary and they can only serve you for so long. That's what I'm saying. That man is empty.
Would you agree that he's cooked when it comes down to him trying to find as far as the probabilities of him finding someone where he can have and live the rest of his life out being married and rolling off into the sunset and all these different things after all of the things he's done that built his foundation?
I believe that he would need to reach a certain level of maturity. From what I hear, he's not there yet. But if he did that, I believe that he could experience a successful relationship. But again, you have so many people are not willing to do the work. So That would be completely up to
Yeah,
him.
but Mo Love, see what people don't know about me, Mo. I was raised by some pimps, and he was throwing bait out there, bro. I'm just letting you know he was throwing some bait out there for some ugly girls to jump in his DM. Hey, you know what? You might got a chance. Like I get that. Like we want to hear what he was
You
saying.
don't think that you got that he was desperate? He literally
No,
said, if so
no.
and so
No,
gonna be
it's not him
saying
being
what she
desperate.
can offer in my inbox next week, and it's not gonna mean
No,
nothing.
it
So
ain't
Yes,
about
it
him
is
being
gonna
desperate.
mean something. Look, I'm
Yeah.
telling you what it was. It was bait talk. It was like, hey, check this out. Like, hey, what he want to do? It's not that he got hope. He want to give women hope. That's what this
if I
is.
see regular men out here at 50 getting married, I believe that he also has a chance.
No,
Everybody got a chance.
everybody
Everybody got
has
a
a
chance these
chance, but
days.
what we're saying is it's on the balance of probability. And this is the thing, Mo. When he sat back and said, I think I have to settle, and now I got to downgrade. Do you know that this motherfucker was sitting back talking shit about a bitch? He was talking about women. Now I got to downgrade and I got to settle. That
Yeah,
shit sound crazy as fuck. So what if he
right.
came to you and said, you know what? I've been trying to get with all these high price ass models and shit, and these bitches ain't teaching me good. So I'm a downgrade and I'm gonna pick you, baby, because I know that you're gonna be loyal to me, and he gonna say all the nice things that you want him to
Damn.
say. Are you gonna say, I'm going?
Mm-mm.
Would you cuss him out?
Yep.
I don't know if I would cuss him out, but the first thing that I mentioned when I came up here was alignment. So
But he gonna
I
downgrade. He called you he would
yeah, that
call
would be
you a
a
downgrade.
problem. That would be a problem for
Yeah.
me.
Take
I'm
your
But
just
ball and
telling.
go
I guess
home. So I agree with Eda Man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off like that, but yeah.
yeah, but and then it would be the things that people value, right? So if everything is based on finances, materialism, and nobody really cares about integrity or character, then if you get what I'm saying, I don't know. It just depends on mindset.
Yeah, but when you
Because
hear him, this is the thing also, because we listen intently. And I'm gonna tell you, one of the things he also said was that he don't have any kids. He
oh
wasted
yeah,
his
I heard
youth.
Yes,
that.
He
I heard
wasted
that.
his
that's
youth.
invaluable.
He
That's
wasted
that.
on yes, he wasted his youth on being young.
Right.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's what he's saying at this point is he just need a woman to
But I don't
like.
believe
I think he more. I think he want more of his legacy at this point than he want the
right.
woman because
But
he
I
said
don't
he could. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. But him being 40, I don't believe that he is gonna have that much of a difficult time. I think it's more difficult for women when they get older and they haven't had kids in their 40s and they haven't been, not saying that it's impossible for them, but I think that it's men don't have as many struggles
No, but the problem
finding
he has is
somebody
a
in their
different
40s.
struggle, Mo. It's a different struggle. It's not
I
so
agree.
we can't compare the struggles with men and women. His struggle, I'm gonna tell you, from a man's standpoint, it is a real big struggle. When you over 40 and 50 years old, and you talking about and you just talking about having a kid. You
Yep.
haven't even had a fucking kid there. First and foremost, you want to be able to be old enough to take if you got a son, football practice or baseball or golf, or you want to be, by the time that kid get to be 18 years old, he got to take care of your ass.
Mm.
People waste their youth on
Mm-hmm.
being young instead of you building their foundation. So when that's that one thing when they say women hit the wall. So that's one of the things. And I remember Man, me and you argued about men hitting the wall, and I was like, ain't no hitting the wall for men and all that shit. Now I'm understanding, no, there is a wall for men. And that's what we are seeing right now, especially when you have means and you want something different than the things that you've been doing for 30 years. That man,
Yeah.
now he's like, I've been doing this shit. This shit is lame. I done had as all the money that I could possibly have. I done fucked all the hoes that I can possibly fuck. I done did all these things, and this shit didn't do shit. Now I'm empty.
Vanity of vanity.
Right. So that's
And
where the wall comes in.
I want to talk about this from the wealth point of view, right? So from the wealth point of view, if I have kids at 30, when I'm 60, they're 30. They're in a position that they can maturely understand how to take over my portfolio when I get ready to retire. If I have a kid at 50, now I am 80, 90 years old. I'm at the point of death that I'm trying to transition this over. So what people don't understand about men having kids very late, they actually put themselves in a bad situation to pass on legacy. That's another wall we don't talk about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And in most cases, old men, their kids don't even remember who they
know,
are.
either man. I had my kids late, nigga. What you talking about?
When you had your kid?
I got a 4-year-old.
But you ain't no 50.
I'm not far from it.
Nah, yeah. So the thing is that you also have other kids, right?
Yeah, I got an 11-year-old too.
Yeah. So the thing is this.
We talking first child.
It is, yeah. This nigga is in his 40s now. He's talking about having kids. This nigga ain't even got no kids.
Yung Berg in his 40s?
Yeah. He gotta be in his 40s.
No, Hitmaka ain't in his 40s, bro.
Yung Berg is definitely in his 40s, homie. How old is Ray J? How old is Ray J?
I don't even know Yung Berg.
How old is all the niggas that's on the Scream tour? How old is all them niggas? He they
Oh, they up there.
Yeah, they 40.
Yeah, they in their 40s.
40.
How old is Pretty Ricky?
40s.
He their age. That's crazy.
Yeah.
we tend to do, and the thing is that some people it's too late, and this is where I have to tell people that hope shit, man. When you get to a certain level in life, all that shit you was supposed to been doing when you was at least at 30, and you trying to do that shit. I've seen motherfuckers trying to do shit at 55, 60 years old. Now they talking about they want to settle down and get married. Purpose.
And JT,
all of it takes purpose.
And JT, if you ever see a 60-year-old running and chase a toddler, they'll understand what we talking about.
Yes.
It's not the same as you being 30.
All right, real quick. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Juan Solo said, I don't trust 3 light-skinned niggas speaking on relationships. Hold on. Then he said emotional support from emotional unstable people. I guess he's talking about women.
Well, because I said that earlier, how a woman can offer emotional support. I'm talking about an emotional, mature person, of course.
All right, and then he came back and said Yung Berg has a son. Well, I guess it means what?
It's a lie.
Talking point at L.
Talking point at L. Well,
he just said on this he ain't had no kids.
He said he ain't had no kids.
Yeah, that's why I say Juan Solo.
He ain't claiming that son. He doing the 50 Cent.
We going out what he said. He said he ain't had no kids.
That's even worse. Nigga ain't claiming his kid, dog.
That's bad.
But a woman's supposed to go give him spiritual guidance. Come on.
All right, real quick, let's get back to
it. From an ego standpoint, you have to have a certain caliber of just from a physical attraction look standpoint to even feel on par with your counterparts.
Yeah, because I think that in relationships, and nobody wants to really be honest about it, the reason why a woman that would deal with me and us being so busy and having so much to do and during the day, it's the cat and mouse game. It's always going to be a chase. You know what I'm saying? You have to keep the relationship to where you want to overly like your woman. That's why women date men like us. You know what I'm saying? Like they know we ain't really like the model man, you know what I'm saying? But women desire other men that other women want.
How we catch a shot? Go ahead.
Don't no woman want no man that don't know other women want. On any level. It could be at FedEx. It could be Josh at FedEx, Jeremy at FedEx, all the other workers on them. Not the guy that actually the stand-up guy that might do right by them or whatever. We're attracted to things that we can't have. So when I'm dating a woman and I don't have time for her and I'm in the studio, she'll probably resonate on different things. Like, man, I got other men that are successful and rich too that'll drop everything to come see me. But he's so focused on his career
and his craft.
And it's a mind fuck to the whole situation, and it keeps the relationship going and going and keeps it spicy. I think when you lay all the cards out on the table, it's over.
Why do you think that is?
Every time I've shown up in the purest form of what I think a woman would want from me, it has never been respected.
Well, what's that?
Clip that up.
What's that the type of women that you've been attracting though? Because it sounds like you've been attracting, which I'm not, because I understand it. Trust me, but you're attracting beautiful women that are some level of materialistic, that might have some level of shallow insecurities, different things of that nature. Like, so might that have been the type of woman that you have attracted?
Yeah, true. But what you want me to do? Take all this shit off?
No,
my life is on I'm a celebrity. It'd be different if I was a regular guy and I was in the streets getting money. Like, you can downplay it. If I pull up as Hitmaka, knowing I got a Ferrari, a Cybertruck, a Rolls Royce, and a McLaren, but I go rent I go rent a Honda or something like that. I go get a rental car and pull up on a girl. She's still not gonna be able to accept me at that lower level because it's on the internet.
But you're not seeing it. Because I had to even look at my life at a certain point in time where I was attracting the same people over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And wait, hold on, for clarity, you're married, right?
No.
Oh, okay, thank you. Keep going.
Don't start no rumors.
I've seen it, my brother. I've seen invest. I've been in some of these. I remember seeing.
So hold on, Trey. Can't we take that to say he's talking about marriage?
Of course not.
Wow, Trey go down on this hill. I can't listen. He just literally called Tim out for not being married. He's talking about marriage.
He didn't know the man was married or not, so he asked a question.
No, Trey is full of crap. So Trey, why would he call him out? Because you used context clues a little bit earlier, Trey. So why do you think he pointed out that he wasn't married when he was about to give his answer?
I think he valued his opinion.
Go back to the video. I ain't gonna do this with Trey. I'm not about to do this with Trey. He's been talking about marriage the whole time.
I mean, that's why I said the introduction. You got to have the introduction, which bring the context. And the whole thing was, can he really find a woman they can trust due to all the things that he have? And that's when everything down.
That was my original point, P. I don't think he got hope that he's gonna get married.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he ain't gonna get no woman and she the main and all that. I believe he got that right now. I think he got a main right now. Don't let this show fool y'all. I think he got somebody he can go jump in. I'm saying that when he's talking about him actually moving to the step of marriage, I don't think he have hope for that.
How do you know?
Because I'm listening to what he's
saying. It. All the context clues.
I think that he's talking in circles a lot too.
Yes, he is, and that's a bigger indication that he ain't ready. He said, "Oh boy said He told him something where he has to. He can just go and find another woman, some other shit." And he told dude, "What you want me to do? Take all this shit off?" Because it makes him. The Ferrari and all these different things the McLaren, all this shit, it makes him who he is. So his whole thing is, if you strip me naked, I'm cooked. That's why when he said the whole thing of downgrading, because that's what we have to understand. And like, I really do understand that, hey, bro, it's a different type of lifestyle that these brothers get. He's the mark.
Yep.
But I actually, the more he talked, JT, he actually used the play on words, and I heard it now. He's not talking to the downgraded women. He's talking to the gorgeous women to act like, if you just act like these downgraded women think, you will be the perfect one. He's not. Yep. I called it. I called it as he started talking. Like, if you listen to what he's saying, JT, he said, "Hey, only if I had a gorgeous woman that would walk in on my arm, but she was humble as a 10, that was as humble as a 6, then I have my perfect woman." He's literally painting what he wants with these women, and he's doing it throughout this podcast.
Yep.
This game. This is game. This is game 101.
Yep.
Miss Kim already said it. This nigga just talking shit. he here for the podcast. You dig?
Remember I said earlier about having a bad chick on your side. When you get into those rooms, it makes a difference, right? Having that bad chick makes a difference. That changes your conversation, because it's like, how you get her? If you can get her, that means you a cold boy. You feel me?
Yeah. No, I definitely agree with that, bro. I think there's duality when it comes down to women and men complementing each other. Absolutely. I'm still a believer that we, women and men, we work way better together than we do apart. But it's certain things that you do when you start closing the door. That's why I just said the motherfuckers be wasting they waste they waste their time when they're young, and then now they want to still try to recapture the youngness and all. No, at a certain time in life, you got to slow down. You ain't got to ever stop, but you got to slow the way that you moving down sometimes. It is very difficult when you have a person that's up there at status, because we have to understand that, and they're not looking for that person before they even get to all of that status and all of that shit, right? Because, and even with that, we got to say this: everything is on a balance of probabilities, right? And we have to be cognizant of what that means for us. When you doing shit like I said, you turning up all the time and you doing this shit all the way until you in your 40s. Hey, nigga, some of this shit you doing is old nigga shit now. And one of the things I can tell you right now, me, when I was in my 40s, I still thought that I could still do the things that I was doing in my 30s, right? You know, every once in a while. But when it comes down to certain shit, man, no, I didn't even realize, this is the craziest part, I didn't even realize I was kind of like on OG status until somebody said it. It was one nigga that said it, another nigga that said it, another. I was like, why these niggas keep calling me a fucking OG, nigga? Then I had to realize, I'm the old nigga in the room now. You know what I'm saying?
So the question is from y'all older guys, what do y'all think a perfect age for a man to get married?
I still think that the perfect age would be 25, 28. 25, 28.
What about you, P?
I think maybe mid-20s, 23. I like 21 to 23.
Oh, that's too early. Trey, what you think?
30.
30. Mo?
I think 30 is a good age.
30. Kim, if you're still there.
I'm still here. I go younger.
What age you think?
A man 23 to 25.
I think I would say 30. I think it take a man time to mature, and a man will hurt a woman in his 21, 23 years. Trying to develop still. And I get it, some perfect dudes out there, but I think that's very dangerous for a woman to have to go through those ages with him. So I think 30 is the perfect age.
I think it's dangerous for a man to have to go through those stages with a woman.
Well, let's talk about that. Hello, let's talk about that. So, JT, what do you think is the perfect age for a woman to get married?
I think the perfect age for a woman to get married is probably about 25.
25, okay. So around the same age. P?
I'm gonna say the same age as the young man. I'm expecting them to grow together. So build legacy together. I think coming out of high school to college, that give you time to your hormones balance out. You get a little more knowledge, a little more experience in the world. If you on a university or military stage, that get you at least out there. And then with you partnering with your significant other coming out of that same thing, that I think it allows y'all struggle to be alike in alignment, and then you know where you're going. So that's just what I always believed in.
What about you, Miss Kim? I think I got a different take.
I'm staying younger. I'm going 20 to 21 for a woman.
Mo Love?
Yeah, so I did say 30, but I do think it's also important to not, I guess, identify the proper timeline for marriage, because age by itself doesn't create readiness.
Yeah.
And so many people that get married are not ready at those young ages. It sounds good, but it can end up in divorce a lot of times. But I guess 30, 35.
So 30, 35 for men and women is what you're saying, Mo.
Yeah, I think that's
What about you, Trey?
I like 30 for men and women, me personally. Now, in a perfect world, I think what Peace Murphy said is very pivotal as far as growing together, and same when you don't have a bunch of experience, y'all don't have a bunch of bodies, et cetera, et cetera. But what I've seen with that is women being with one man for so long that they feel like they didn't have a lot of experience. And we've had several women come up on this panel and on this platform talk about that women need to have a whole phase and need to experience this. Huh?
I don't agree with that, but
No,
Hold on, finish. I want to comment last. Go ahead, Trey.
no, I agree, but I'm just telling you what has been said. I can pull the receipts.
Can I pull the receipts of y'all saying that y'all be all these old hoes is old and
Yeah, well,
y'all
they
niggas is
lie.
old and y'all can't get no? Can we pull the receipts on that?
I
So
know,
I'll
but
be confused. Do y'all want the
Yeah, hold
old
on.
hoes to get
Hold on.
married?
What are you talking about?
I'm
she
sorry.
talking about some manifold talking point. So my take on this, Trey, is women are better parents at 30 than 22. Women are way better parents.
you learn more. Yeah.
I think that when you start talking about the mother of your child, when you start talking about having a level of maturity, I think I know all these talking points say women's supposed to get married at 21. That's a recipe of disaster. I think that women should be getting married at 30 or later.
So y'all
All right,
gotta make
real
that
quick.
clear because y'all saying two different things.
What
I'm
we
Hold
two
on,
understanding
y'all.
different?
Let me read
Trey.
these super chats real
It's
quick. Hold
gonna
My
on.
it's
bad.
gonna
My
be
Nah,
bad.
you
different
good, bro. You
times.
good. All right. One soul came back and said, he said if she can give me a kid, not give me my first kid. A kid, you can Google his son name.
No, he
And
said,
then
he literally said it.
Scrub, I know what he said, bro. Scrub Biz in the building. Shout out to Scrub Biz. My boy say 35. Scrub Biz, you talking about man and woman get married at 35. Which one is it?
School Biz 5538. You giving again? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Appreciate that, Scrub Biz, always coming through, blessing the goddamn.
I think he answered you in the
Then he
next super
came
chat.
back and said, I got married at 23, wasn't ready though, divorce. I'm
Yeah.
divorced myself, my brother. Don't
Myself too.
feel bad. I am divorced myself. But
But
listen, I want to play. I don't know if I can play all of this, but I would want y'all to listen to something for a little bit. Do y'all mind listening to something for a little bit?
Nah.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna play this real quick, y'all. Y'all listen to this.
Before.
And what was it that got to that point? Who was it that outgrew who?
I believe it was me who outgrew him.
Initially, y'all was compatible.
Yeah.
And then what? And if you don't mind sharing, what grew out of that point of that incompatibility? Where
I think it's more or less I grew up. I realized that the situation that I was in
Hold on.
wasn't
What was the
ideal.
age? What was the age gap?
It was a little bit of an age gap. I'm not going to say exactly 10 years. 10 years.
I listen. How did I know there was an age gap?
Because I said I grew up.
Exactly.
I mean, we weren't that incompatible because of the age gap. We actually had a lot in common. I would even say I was the female version of him. It's just that dude was just had anger problems. You know.
So you didn't want to listen.
No, it's not. I didn't want to listen. Excuse me. I wouldn't say I didn't want to listen. I would say that the motherfucker couldn't control himself, his anger.
All right. So, but again,
And whenever there was
hold on, Colin. But what I'm asking is, anytime you're in a relationship with a man, a man is going to require a certain level of submission. Would you agree?
I would agree, although I think it's bullshit because you can't demand submission if you're not a leader. Like, you understand what I'm
saying? So okay, watch this. So watch this. Now my petty side about to come out. So
I know what it is.
August, stay out of this. How is the man not a leader you decided to be in a relationship with?
At the beginning, he could have been a leader. Dynamics could have changed over time that no longer gave him that leadership.
Could have, or they did.
It did, because once a woman is making her own money and she's contributing equal or more to the household, you can't really demand submission anymore.
Yes, you can.
No.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you can. because the amount of money that a man makes does not change his anatomy as a man. He's still a man at the
That's not
end
what
of
I
the
said.
day.
I did not say anything about how much money the man made. What I said was when a woman is contributing more or equal to the household.
I totally got what you.
Let her talk, Trey.
Now we
Let
are
her
more
talk.
Thank
equal.
you. Don't do that.
The household
Me and
dynamic
Cole are good.
is not in the way where you can be the leader. How can you be
Nicole,
the
see,
leader
this is
when
what
you're
I'm
waiting
saying.
for half of your woman's paycheck in order to pay the rent? You're not the
Oh,
leader.
I'm rocking with you, and I get it. But I'm saying is that I understand that the dynamic changed. The dynamic was not like that the entire duration of the relationship, correct?
For myself, no.
Exactly. So let me ask y'all real quick. What do y'all see what's wrong with this conversation at the moment?
I know the submission thing is always a touchy subject.
Well, no, it started off talking about the age gap, about them being married, because they got married when she was younger.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all didn't catch that part in the beginning of the conversation?
Yeah, and how she outgrew him.
Exactly. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I hear a
But he
lot of
was he older? She said
yes,
he was
10 years
older.
older.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
I
hope
hear,
y'all didn't think I said that. If you 20-year-olds should get married. That's what I'm saying.
you say, hold on, you
Not
say what, Kim?
20-year-olds should get married. I'm not saying a 20-year-old and a 40-year-old should get married.
No, I got what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I'm
Okay.
just talking about marrying young in general. A lot of times
Mm-hmm.
women, the thing that attracted her at 20 won't attract her at 25. The thing that attracted her at 35 won't attract her at 30. As women continue to evolve, if a man does not evolve, then women like to say they outgrew the man and they will sacrifice the family for their happiness. Not all, but a lot of them. And that's why I use this video, and I can play more, but I just wanted y'all to hear that part when she talked about she grew up. Now the fact that she grew up, now all of a sudden her energy and her love for this man has changed, and now she's criticizing this man. And I could play more of the video because she kept criticizing, and then I actually brought the conversation back around full circle, held her accountable, and she contradicted herself, and then she conceded at the end and told me I was right. But go ahead.
So
Yeah, you were right, but I think his 40-year ass deserved whatever he got when he married a 21-year-old. Whatever he got, he
No, they
deserved
were only
it.
10 years apart, so she was like 30.
Oh,
31.
10?
Yeah, 10.
So even if that was the fact, if he was even 40, right? The landscape of relationships have changed. The mindset of the people have changed.
Yes.
And that's the reason why, like I said, we've been still trying to operate off these old outdated principles, right? And the times are not like it used to be. It's still ideal for people to be the same, around the same age, and grow up with each other when it comes down to having a family. First and foremost, we cannot act like there's not a biological clock for women. That shit is crazy. And actually, when it tells you for men, don't no man want to be 60 years old and his son is 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's the whole thing is that relationships are not built for they're not supposed to be marriage specifically. It's not built for people to see what they get out of it. It's what they put into it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a tool to build communities. But the mindset of us has changed so much where we keep getting older and talk about older and older and older. That shit is crazy as hell. You got to remember also, we're the oldest we've ever been. I'm talking about human beings. Ever been. Motherfuckers used to be at 45, you used to be old as shit.
Yeah, so if you're a 60-year-old with a 10-year-old, that's your fault as a man.
No. It's not really the fault. It's the mindset. It's the mindset of the community, because it was always older men having younger wives. Always.
Yeah.
We've all come from that shit. The older men were taking care. If you go and you start looking at your tree and you start seeing
It's
how
still
old,
like that in a lot of countries, but go ahead.
yeah. So when you look at it, because the thing is that with men, it's about competency with us. We have to be competent. Right now, we don't have that, and it's just the communities have changed. Even the
So
way
what
that
age do
we all
y'all
grew
get
up.
competent? What age do y'all get competent?
Well, back in the day, it was about buying your women, and they couldn't afford them until they got old. That's the real truth.
So y'all don't get
Yeah,
competent till
yeah.
y'all
No,
60?
Hold on, y'all, real
But
quick,
it
real quick.
says,
Yeah, this is my
I'm
so let
first
me
sorry.
time
answer
meeting
the
you. How
question.
you doing?
It says
I'm
a
doing
man
amazing.
Hold on, real quick, Peace
becomes
Bird.
successful.
Peace Bird, hold on one second.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Have you heard of a word called Miss Andrew?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I've heard of the word.
Oh, okay.
So I'm a misandrous?
No. I'm not saying you are. I just get that type of energy from you.
I've never heard that before about me. I'm just listening to what y'all saying and responding to what y'all saying. And if it don't make sense, then I'm just saying it don't make sense. I don't consider myself a misandrist, a feminist, a whatever the hell else y'all want to call it. I'm just responding to what y'all saying. And I think that what is misandry
Let me ask you
about?
this. Let me
I
ask
said
you this.
everybody should get married younger.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
So what is misandrous about that?
No. It's some of the other statements you've made, and
Okay.
just the energy you had toward Young Bird was crazy. But go ahead.
Yeah, because his energy, check his profile. Find a bad bitch he ever had. So he should be quiet, very quiet. Nobody wants him. Find me a bad bitch. Google him. Find me one bad bitch he ever had. And
My
I'll
bad.
wait.
I missed it.
So
My bad. How you
go ahead.
say that? More love.
Hmm?
He said, "How you say your
Sorry.
name,
That's
Mo
the only
Love?"
reason I was saying that. My bad.
Oh yeah, my love. Hmm.
So
Yeah.
the thing is, the thing is when we're actually looking at what we're talking about now. I'm gonna tell you right now, in 2026 and moving forward, I don't believe nobody should be getting married right now because motherfuckers don't know what the purpose of marriage is or no more.
I
We
disagree.
consider
See, I
ourselves.
hate that.
Let me explain why I say that.
Okay.
We refer to each other as nigga and bitch.
Hmm.
We a nigga get a bad bitch. You can't marry a bad bitch. How you doing that? How you gonna marry a bad bitch? How you gonna marry a YN? We don't even respect ourselves anymore. And look what's happening with the ones that's not being protected. Guess who ain't being protected? The most unprotected motherfucking class of people ever. The children.
Hmm.
We having kids based off of we fucking.
Yeah,
This is
but
why when you
That's
give
true.
women, and I'm gonna tell you this, Trey, when you give women too much experience out here in the world, it ruins them.
Facts.
They
yeah,
end
but
up
that's
they
but
and not only does
JT.
it, no, listen, it not only ruins them, but it's who they're connected to too, and that's who the children. It makes these situations, this whole thing of blended families and shit. They used to call it blended families. This shit ain't blended families anymore. I said this on, I think it was on yours, Trey. We in a time right now, homie, where you got a man living with a woman that got another man on child support while he's on child support by another woman. The shit looks like motherfuckers, like the families look mismatched. It's like a
That's
motherfucker walking
perfect.
around with one shoe, a pink sock, and you know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers walking around here looking raggedy as fuck right now. And it's because of the mindset that we have right now. I'm talking about the masses. That blended family, it worked when it wasn't the norm. It was something where it was just like, look, some shit happened. I didn't get along. Me and this bro didn't get along or whatever. I messed around, looked for somebody else, found another woman. She found another man, whatever it is. And that's what made the blended family. Now motherfuckers is like just having children. Don't know the last name of each other. Motherfuckers sitting there, niggas is sitting there holding their fucking head because they got 3 baby mamas that got their ass on child support. This shit is fucked up.
It
And
is.
it's because we
JT,
waste our youth being young.
Hmm.
Niggas just want to fuck.
but
What a
you
man.
explain why we should get married in your whole talking point there.
No, I said in 2026 and moving forward. My whole thing was that my premise was that the age of getting married and all those things, that's ideal. But nowadays, how? when you got people that don't even respect each other. They don't even respect each other. When you had, where Trey was just showing, the young lady was saying, I outgrew him. How the fuck you outgrow somebody that you supposed to have been loving and all this shit, and you still was with them?
Hey, JT, you don't want to hear the rest of the conversation. It get way worse. Am I right, Peace Merc?
Well, no, like I think this is sometimes we highlight the wrong relationships and act like it's the majority. Like I love when people bring out. How long? Like I love.
played it to make a point, either man.
No. I love how people say 50% of marriages end in divorce, but we never want to talk about the other 50%.
Because the whole is a small number.
I think
the
bigger issue is not with marriage. I'm still for marriage. The issue is the people that are in the marriages. It's not marriage.
Facts.
Marriage itself is a small number. So when they say 50% of marriages are not working, understand you working with a small number. And what I want to say to my brother JT, what's up, JT?
What up, though?
I want you to add to it. Your build is that they not just fucking, they hate fucking. They hate each other and having sex. They live with each other because he need a little bit more income, she need a little bit more income, and probably everybody she know hate her, and everybody he know hate him because he done burned a bunch of bridges, she done burned a bunch of bridges. They just two crazy people that's crazy enough to deal with each other.
But no, hold on. I'm trying to understand. Cause slow down. He said 50% of the population is married. We'll agree with that, right?
No, I didn't say that.
I'm telling you, 50% of the population is married. If I take the whole population of America, half of us are married.
Okay,
you agree with?
Okay,
so it's not a small number. We're not talking about.
We're talking about black people. We talking about people in general. All people.
Sure, all people.
Okay,
that's bad.
No,
that's bad. Half are married. That's bad.
That's not married because we have a whole bunch of 18 and 20-year-olds. Listen,
you got this all wrong.
When we were in school, if you got 50% on the test, what was that?
No, because a large group of these are not at married age. If we talked about getting married at 30,
so this is the thing. The you got to keep in mind all the things that we're talking about too in the mindset. This is another thing that you have to also understand. Most people that are together, they live together, but they are not on record as being married, right? They got nothing but fucking problems, bro. Yes. These motherfuckers all got fucking problems. They breaking up. This is why you see this. That 50% is bad. There's a more than 75% probability of two people when they get married, they're going to get a divorce. 75% of that.
Yes.
The probability is 75. If somebody told your ass to go on a plane and the plane has a 75% ratio of crashing, would you get on that fucking plane?
Hell no.
But when we talk about this, you gotta think about all the things.
What did you get this 70? Hold on. We gotta push back on this.
1 second.
I'm trying to figure out where he got the 70% from.
Right now, brother. I just got up here. You got to also add this. When they start talking about people on psychotropic drugs, that's a big number. So when I hear people say about the amount of people married, then again, about the people you're talking about that don't even like each other, but with each other because they have to be. The reason why shows like Married with Children, Shameless, and all them shows are popular because people really living them lives. Your daddy's getting drunk all day long, whatever money you get, or they own drugs. They got something called OxyContin Road. So that means a whole city of people is on oxys, and then people is married. So when we talk about the 50% of all the people that's married, you got to put all kind of other stuff on top of that.
No, but hold on. I just want y'all, because I went to school for math. If half of the people is really like close to 55%, half of the people will never get a divorce. How do you have a 70% chance of getting married? Getting divorced.
No, listen, Eden, man. Think about what you said earlier. Right now, it's more young people than there are adults, right?
Correct.
And it's young people having them young people. We are actually going into the movie Idiocracy. So you got people that's not mentally developed having a bunch of kids that they're not even dealing with.
That's a lie. I don't know why we keep telling me. No,
that is not a
kids
lie.
are not having kids anymore. We had a whole conversation
That's
2
true.
hours ago.
You're right. It's not kids having kids anymore. It's grown morons having kids.
Yes.
No, it's not like so. Hold on, let's.
They're not children. No, that the kids having kids is like the 90s or something. No, it's people in there. I've met 30-something-year-olds and talked to them and been like, "How old are you?" Because I swear that can't be a 30-something.
Yep.
So 22. So you saying you believe 30-year-olds are having kids, and what? Because it sounds like you're talking from a majority point of view. What is your statement?
No, I never say. What you got to look at is the pockets of all these different things. Because what we do is we'll take one piece and be like, make that a general statement. So you saying that the majority of those 50% of people that marry are really mentally developed, not on those psychotropic drugs, don't hate each other.
Yeah, I'm saying majority of the people are at 30 years old is not these crazy patients that y'all keep trying to paint. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, this is crazy, right? Like it's literally like you trying to take these isolated people based on population and based on statistics and try to cast it over the majority of people.
Yeah, I'm not talking about statistics. I'm just talking about what I hear in the news every day.
Oh my God. See, listen, this is what I'm saying. The news only tell us the bad stories. It don't tell us the good ones.
So this is the thing. When you actually look at, because you have to break down the stats way bigger than just, how we would do it, right? So when we're talking about marriage, people that are married, how many people in different age groups are married, right? So how many silent generation that are still married if they're still living, right? How many baby boomers are still, because let me tell you something, it's a gang of baby boomers.
Yes.
It's crazy. That's why they call them baby boomers.
Yeah, they're the one that's holding the wealth.
They're the ones that's doing it. And guess what they're at? They're in their 70s and 80s right now. And these motherfuckers are dying off. Once they start dying off, we're going to see the real fucking numbers then.
Hold on. You're saying the boomers are holding the marriages together?
No, the boomers are holding the numbers because it's so many of them. That's why they call them baby boomers. That's the reason why they got the name baby boomers. A large population of them. So that's one of the biggest things that we're talking about when you talk about that. Now, when you start going down to Gen X, you don't have a whole bunch of Gen X that are not divorced, at least divorced, if they got married. It was more of them that was getting married then.
Yes.
But a whole bunch of us got divorced. We were the ones that getting divorced. Then you go into the what they call them, Zennials, which is
millennials, right?
No, Zennials. They're raised as a millennial and a X, right? Yeah. So then you go with them. These are the ones that are sitting back and saying, hey, man, I'm just on the hookup. You know what I'm saying? We doing hookups now. This is where you start having this big boom of us fucking and not marrying.
Okay, let's go to the front. Hold on, because y'all are just saying things.
And the millennials saying, fuck marriage.
That's a lot. Hold on. If we just take the millennials alone, 44% of them are married.
44% of who?
The millennials. 44. Hold on. Let me give you the statistics because I got it pulled up.
I didn't know that.
No, that's only because, like I said, you got Zennials. Again, when they add a millennial, the millennials is from what, 1980? 1981, right?
It's like 1990, right? 1990.
No. Millennials are 1981 to 19. I have a millennial. She's the last of them. She was born in 1996. So it's 81 to 1996.
81 and 91, right? 10 years.
Hold on, what you said.
I think it's 97 to 97.
No, but this was your statement. Your statement was the millennials are not getting married. And I said they're at that age around 30, 35, that the age we thought was the perfect age, and they are getting married. Yes, I'm not gonna argue that the 20-year-olds ain't got married yet. It ain't their time yet. But I'm telling you, like, this idea that young people are not getting married is not based off, it's not statistically factual. It's a lot that's been on YouTube forever.
Bro.
Now, y'all, what's up? What's up, everybody?
What up, though? But even if that's the case, we have to say that the mindset of marriage is fucked up, because guess what? Even if they are getting married, what is the end? What is the end of their marriage? Is it death? We don't
Am I
know,
the
right?
only one up here who think that they should
Well, we
get
don't
married
know.
at
It's too
18?
early. We can't. We're assuming.
Right, it's too early. So that's why I said that when you look at the whole standpoint, we definitely have to break it down. But I'm telling you right now, the concept of marriage is fucked. Niggas
Am I
is
the only
fucked
one up
up
here
on
who
this
think
shit.
everybody should get
It's
married
not
at
the
18?
concept, it's the people.
No,
I
but
think. I think we just got. I think we
we
got.
carry the concept, right? We carry the concept. That's
I
what I'm
just think we
saying.
got a whole bunch
But
of
I'm trying to
loud
understand where
people.
Eden Man got that statistic from, because what I'm looking at says that they getting married less and later, and it said 29.5%. Oh no, at 29 and a half years old. And let me see, give me 1 second.
What year?
They're saying that millennials are marrying later and less frequently and than previous generation. The median age their first marriage of millennials is age 27 to 29.
It's okay. I dropped mine in the back. I dropped my statistics in the back. I got you. Listen, the point that I'm making is it's not true, because millennials are getting married. Matter of fact, they are the most weddings going on today are their generations. It's their turn.
The issue is the divorce, though. Are they staying?
Well, I think every outside the silence generation, every 50% of the couples are leaving. It's a 50-50, right? We know that. Would we like it to be 80%? Would we like it to be 90? I think we live in this
81
fantasy
to
world.
96.
Yo, am I the only one who think that they should be getting married at 18?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes.
No, I agree.
You agree
Mentally,
too,
they're
Miss Kim? Thank you.
not prepared.
Who else?
It only
comes.
That only was if they got married at 18, if they was born like in the 70s and shit, or if they was if they were, you know what I'm saying? Nowadays, in this era we in right now, it's shitty to get married, bro. It is not a good deal to get married. Because
And y'all not making it no better. Y'all not making it better.
No. She said we're not making it any better. I'm saying that it's not a good idea for anyone at this point right now, because all you end up doing is breeding broken families. That's what we have. So I don't care. We had 100% of people get married. The big thing is, how long are they staying married, and what is the purpose of their marriage? Is it to build communities? Is it literally to do those things? No, it's for them to go for the ceremony, stay around, and then somebody say, "I can't take this shit no more. I can't take this shit no more."
But I think you projecting from your generation, because that's what
No,
y'all generation.
bro,
That's
that
what
is not a-
generation. That's what Z did. Y'all broke
you
up with
tripping,
each other.
dog. You tripping.
Listen,
You tripping.
if you watch that video that Trey played, that was a Generation Z woman.
I don't care who come from what generation. I'm saying, as far as we all out here still living, we're all out here still frolicking and all kind of other shit. The concept of marriage has been lost.
But what's wrong with 18 though? What's wrong with
because
18?
they're not mentally
mature enough.
They're not mature enough.
But they're not mature enough at 20. They're not mature enough at 30. So like, what's wrong with 18? Like,
because let me tell you why. First and foremost, what you getting married? Let me ask you, brother, what would be the purpose of you getting married right now if you were 18?
I know the purpose.
To follow what you're supposed to follow in the Bible. You're supposed to wait till marriage for sex. So like, you having sex like at 30, like you had like 5 kids, and now you want to get married, and then you wondering why it's not working.
To have sex.
That sounds crazy.
I was asking, but this was my point.
Let me tell you the
This is
reason,
what I was
JT.
asking him. Let me ask him, because
Like,
I want to get some clarity.
Who do you know that's
I just
30
want to
years
get some
old that
clarity.
don't have a kid already that's not married?
You see what I'm saying, Eden
So
Man?
that's why I'm saying
they keep adopting each other's mindset.
To get married at 18.
They keep adopting each other's mindset, and this is what I mean. The concept. Let me ask you again, brother. At 18, what would be your purpose in getting married?
So that they can go to college together and grow together.
Who can go to college together and grow together?
The 18-year-olds. They're both 18.
Okay, they out at 22. Now, what's the purpose of getting married?
What do you mean they out at 22?
They graduated.
That's 4 years of college.
Are you just basing it off of age?
Listen,
Age has a lot to do with it because it has something to do with your experience,
but they're
your
growing
outlook
together.
on life.
They're developing chemistry.
So what would be the overall purpose of getting married? That's what I'm asking you.
For family.
Family. You're not gonna be making no kids at 18.
So then for family
in college.
You don't make kids when you're married just because you're married. You're married.
So
Kids
so
come
now
later.
so now
It's
that
when
you
you're done,
now that you
when you're ready to take care of them. You can't take
now
care
that
of
you
them
have
while
a
you're in college.
family, now that you have a family and you start having kids.
And you're building chemistry.
Chemistry with who?
With your
18-year-old
partner, with your wife or your husband.
Right. So then after you have the family, then what
Dating's supposed
goes
to come
after that?
after marriage, not before marriage.
No, I'm saying, but what comes after that? Once you have your kids then got 18 years old, so they should get married at 18 again?
So I think that the kids should be getting to know each other in middle school, high school, and things like that. And then once they're ready to like go to prom and stuff like that, then I feel like they should get married then. That's
what I'm saying because
after they get married,
let me answer your question though,
they
JT.
figure out what college they want to go to.
I want to answer your question though, JT, because it is a valid reason why you should get married at 18. It's only one valid reason. And the only reason you should get married at 18 is so when you get married, it separates you for financial age from your parents and you qualify to pay for college. That's about the only reason.
And we already know that ain't right. And we already know that shit ain't happening.
That's not the only reason.
Parents be taking care of their fucking kids until they
And your
damn
cerebral cortex is not even.
No, I'm just saying, but that's the benefit. If you get married, that you're no longer attached to your parent. And that's what I'm telling you. And that's the only reason I see an 18-year-old get married. They can get some financial aid. They can get some Pell Grant. They can get their
let that
school
man
paid
finish
for
saying
by the
whatever
state.
it is he's saying about an 18-year-old, because I don't understand it. So yeah, let me finish.
He said something about he read in the Bible.
It's
I ain't
all
never seen no
selfish, right? But it's
18-year-old.
all selfish reasons. That's why I said that
When I
no.
was
In
referring to the Bible,
2026,
I was saying you're
it's
not supposed to have
crazy
sex
for
before
somebody to
marriage.
get married because the concept is fucked up.
No, I just want to hear what he's saying.
He said something about
But now you
sex.
want
So
them to
since
get
they want to
married
have
when they're
sex,
30.
they should get married. And that's a horrible reason to get married.
That's a horrible reason.
I didn't say that's the only reason, but I'm trying to break it all the way down. Y'all won't let me land.
Yeah, bro.
So they building chemistry all the way up until 18. Like people be saying, "Oh, my daughter can't have no boyfriend until she's out of my house." Things like that. Like that's weird. Then they're still going to try to have a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. I feel as though that if you are chaperoning the kids, like taking them out on dates, taking them to the movies, and make sure you're always there, teaching them about sex. Don't have sex until you're married. Stuff like that. And then when they turn 18, they they've been together since middle school or whatever. They turn 18, they get married, right? So now they're following. They got God covering them because they're trying to do everything right. So when they get married at 18, this is what I feel like we should be teaching our kids so that they won't be doing the same shit that we doing. Because we're obviously it's not working. I've seen a couple, but actually I have a family member who has been married since high school, which was 18, and they're still successfully married and have 4 kids that all went to college and doing great, doing
But
good
they're
things.
rare. Most
But
of
I'm
them go
trying
to
to tell you
college.
where I'm getting it from. So this is I believe that this works. Like we
It
doing
does
everything
work.
else, but we doing everything else, but what doesn't work? We're not following no formula, and I'm trying to give a formula.
That's
So
all we've been
this
saying
is why
since we've
I
been on
believe
this. I
that
don't know how.
18 is the best. Is the best. I'm not saying that that's the only way. I'm saying that that's the best way to teach our kids.
In
That's
2026.
Hold on, no, at 18, at 18, they don't even understand what marriage is.
Right.
18-year-olds don't have
But they understand what sex is. How does that make sense?
It
sex
does.
and marriages are two different things.
No, but I agree
Fornication is
with
one thing.
I agree with what he's saying as far as the premise, as far as like the premise of what he's saying. But those are that is
They
idea.
still gonna have to take care of a kid once they have
Ideal.
sex. So what do you mean? Like how?
What I'm saying is though, but what I'm saying is that's ideal. What we're talking about right now,
That's not ideal.
That is ideal.
What is? I'm saying for him, Eater Man. I'm just
That's
saying.
crazy.
What is
You ain't
happening?
dating my daughter in no middle school. That's
You don't
crazy.
even have to. But this is the thing.
Me,
You
I'm
don't
not
even have
18.
to. You don't
I'm
even
saying
have.
13-year-old ain't dating my daughter. Like
Why
that's
would a
crazy. Like I'm saying, like JT,
Why would it be a
I wish
problem with
somebody
it?
daddy
They're
would have
still
gave
having
me their
sex.
daughter.
Right, but
They're
that's
having
why I
sex
said,
at 13.
bro.
They're
We
having
have
sex
to.
at 12.
We have to actually mind this shit out. Y'all do understand? Do y'all see how the world is working right now? Do you guys actually hear what people are talking about not only relationships but their relationships? They're ending these shits, and it's like at a drove. It's in droves, bro. We cannot act like this shit is not fucked up. We got broken fucking communities. Broken communities. This is
And
what
y'all
the problem
saying,
is.
y'all telling them to wait till they 30 to get married, so y'all not making it better. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy.
I'm saying that the concept has been broken. I ain't telling nobody to do shit till they 30. I'm telling you that the concept of marriage has been lost. And to have people to get married right now is a bad deal in 2026 and moving forward. They got to change this whole landscape because we have these, just like what my man was saying, 18. That's an old ass concept. That shit is outdated. No fucking 18-year-old should be dating no 18. Y'all ain't got no damn money to be doing shit.
I'm younger than you, and I'm younger than you, and I bet you I was married at that age, and I'm younger than you. And my daughter will be doing the same thing.
The concept of 18. Listen, the concept of 18. Let me tell you one of the things that was crazy.
Still married?
When people got married.
Yes, I am still married to this day with my kids who are on their way to get married, and they are in college. Yes, I am, Mr. Knight.
You can't break that.
That does not. But that does not.
Real chemistry.
Just because you've done it does not point that what we're saying.
Yeah, and I would never tell my kids to wait till they're 30. I would never tell my kids because you 30-year-old, not you personally, but 30-year-old older men are saying we don't want these old hoes because they can't have kids. They can't do this. But then now you saying don't let them get married early. So which one is it? Do you want them to not be hoes, or do you want them to be hoes and get married at 30 and then y'all don't want them?
Can I say something?
You just went over everything I've said.
The bigger issue, because we're talking about age group, the success of marriage does not come from the age people get married. It comes from two people being willing to just figure it out, work it out, stay committed through whatever. It's not based on age. It sounds like majority of the conversation.
About staying married.
That's what I'm saying, because you mentioned 18 is the proper age according, I guess, to your opinion.
Another example other than
and what I was saying was, my only point is the success of a marriage is not defined based on the age that people get married. That's my only point.
Right. It comes down to work, dedication. It comes down to a lot of things, a lot of principles that will, fortify your relationship. Of course, that's what I'm saying. So when you're looking at it that way, and I can agree with you, but when we looking at what actually is, that's why I'm saying, Mo, it's what actually is. I agree. The age part doesn't matter because you still will have it wrong at 30. You still will have it wrong at 45. You still, if you don't have any principles, right? If you don't, and the thing is that what used to be was this thing they called courting. This is the thing. We understood the purpose of how we build our families. And the thing was that it's always been that men had to have some type of competency. Didn't have everything to do with money. It was just the willingness.
Court each other.
Say that again.
13-year-old boys and 13-year-old girls can't court each other.
Well, courting, this is the thing. The original concept of courting was from the time that they're kids. And that's not, but this is the thing, but you got to understand what courting actually entails.
Yeah, what's
courting? The courting entails family also. The whole community is involved with courting. That's why that's the difference in dating.
That's why I said chaperoning. Like the parents need to be meeting the kids' moms and the family and all that.
Yeah, all of that. That's courting. That's the actual definition of what courting actually is.
How you get a successful marriage.
Yeah.
But that's not that's what I'm saying. People don't have the real concept of marriage, which makes it a bad deal. You're doing something
teach that to your kids is my
point. Right. So again, and you do it through the courting part. You give them the purpose while they're kids. They see the purpose of it, and it's community building. That's basically what it comes down to. Now, motherfuckers is getting married because they love each other, and this is the thing: they're not even using their parents as the courting tools, right? They just going out there. By the time daddy or mama found out that they about to marry a motherfucker, they probably already done set it up already.
Yeah.
Oh, then that's the parents' fault, right? That's the parents' fault, right?
No. How's that the parents' fault when you
The
got
parents say that they
the
can't
boy
date
just went
until
out there
they
and him and the
18
girl just
or
start
get
fucking each
married
other.
until they're 30.
They ain't telling their parents all of that shit. No.
The parents are telling their
Now
kids they don't want them to get
there's a
married
level.
until
Now
they're 30.
I gotta say this: there is a level of responsibility that parents have to hold, and that's the thing of teaching your kids at a young age the purpose of this thing, right? But the parents can't do it. Why? Because parents are divorced. Parents are doing the same fucking thing that they've been doing forever. You know what I'm saying? So the concept is not there. It ain't even a lost concept. It's a concept that has never been grasped with these generations that we have right now. This is
So,
why it's
Mr.
not a good
JT, are
deal.
you saying just throw the baby out with the bath? Just throw it all out. Just fuck it. Just don't teach your kids nothing. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
my point was
I'm
to say
asking, is that what you? Because that's what I'm asking. Is that
right.
what you're saying?
No, but
That's
if you heard what I was just saying, my whole thing was the whole concept of courting, right? Didn't I say the parents should be teaching their kids? Didn't I just say that the onus
And I
of
asked you, was
should be
it
on
the
the
parents' fault? And you said no.
No, from what you were saying in that standpoint, if that kid went out there and those kids got out there and they just start fucking each other and start dating each other and all that shit, I don't think that's the parents' fault. That's what made me say there is an onus. That's why I said that there is an onus that parents have to have, and that's not teaching their kids how to actually court, how to actually and be a part of the picking the mate and all of that shit. We don't have that anymore. It's all you on your own type shit. It
No,
goes
but
straight
you
to baby
keep
mama, baby
saying that.
daddy.
Yeah, but
That's
you
Baby
keep
mama,
opposite.
baby daddy.
JT,
It
I
can
understand
change
what you're saying,
today.
but we can't. You're just saying fuck it. The kids we living in 2026. The
And it's
kids doing
over.
whatever the fuck they want to do, and we don't gotta teach them nothing. Just let them go
And
out
we're
there and
fucked.
figure
Did
it
I
out on
say
their
that?
own.
Wait, I didn't say that you don't have
No,
to
I'm
teach. You
saying
keep
that's
That's
what.
what
adding
it
shit.
sounds like.
No,
You
I'm
keep.
saying that's
The
what it.
people.
I'm
Hold on. How
saying
did
that's what
y'all
it.
go?
The issue.
You're not listening to
Mr.
me, then.
JT, I am listening to you, but I'm
I
saying
never
that's
said
what
none
it.
of that you said.
I'm saying that's what
That's
it's
what it
sounding
sounds like.
like that you're
If I
saying.
never said it, how does it sound like it? I
Because you're
never
saying
said it.
I never.
that they should wait till they're 30.
Man, what the hell is you talking about? What did I just say just now? You ain't
What do
even
you think?
listening.
What do you think kids are doing from the age of 18 to 30? You don't think they're
Listen,
having
no,
kids and fucking?
hold on, because I'm wasting my fucking breath. Then, if I
You're
said
not,
something,
because I listened to everything that you
you
said,
can't
but
be
I
listening right now. Okay, if you
heard
listen to what
everything
I
you
said,
said.
so if you listen to what I said, how did you come up with the conclusion where I said throw the baby out with the bathwater?
Yeah,
Then
he didn't
I
say
asked you.
that.
I said, so are you saying? Those was my exact words. I said, are you saying we should just say fuck the kids and throw the baby out with the bathwater? That was a question. I
No,
didn't say
so the
that's what you
question
were
after
doing.
I just said that there's a onus on the parents, and I went to the whole soliloquy on how courting is and all these different things. How did you throw the baby out with the bathwater in what I just said? I'm mining the shit out with y'all. I never
Yeah.
said any of that shit.
I believe he's saying when he's talking about 2026, how messed up the individuals are because people are so quick to give on, and he's considering like the divorce rate. Are these successful marriages? Why are people? What's
All
the
of these
motive
things, yeah.
behind people getting married? And then I think one of the other issues is people seeing some people are chasing marriage as a symbol of success. We see it all over social media. Are you married? And they're not really preparing themselves for the responsibility of it. And they wear it like it's a trophy or a status marker, right? But we see even people in marriages that are miserable and unhealthy. So this is a layered conversation, you know? It's the people
Great
in the
job.
marriages. Yeah, I think it's so much to consider when it comes to the marriage topic.
Yes.
You know?
And that's the only thing I was saying. It's so much to consider. That's it. You said it great, no love. No doubt. Hey man, it's about to be 3:00 for me, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Great conversation, folks. Trey has always been, man. All right, my man, Nitus. I'll holler back at you. Mo love, Miss Kim. Peace,
All right,
Smurf. I'll holler
JT.
back at you. And I didn't see what is that?
I hear you,
Waller?
brother.
Most definitely.
All right,
My man, say the youth, man. Y'all take it easy, man. Great conversation, y'all.
All right, Jake. All right, real quick. We got Brother Limbs with the $3 super sticker, and then he became God dang members. Appreciate that so much, brother Nims. So that's like 3 memberships for the day. My goal is 10. All right, then one soul came back. People got married young back then because life expectancy was shorter than now. Now people marriage end because they go in it for self, not for commitment. There's a lot of truth in what you said. Intuit said marriage is broken and women broke it intentionally. Oh my God. All right. My boy Square Biz, my boy said Yung Berg almost 40.
School Biz 5538. You giving again? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Brother Nims gifted a membership. Shout out to Brother Nim again. Listen, that's 5 memberships for the day. Anybody want to take the wheel? Y'all can go ahead. Anybody want to take the wheel?
Man, where Miss Kim go?
She'll probably come back. She probably dropped. She'll probably come back.
Damn.
So she dropped earlier, then she came back.
Was that all to the video?
Hold on. My boy Shrubbeard came back, said, never mind, he's 40. Then he came back again and said, hold on, let me see. I can't see it. Let me go down. My bad. Hold on. My bad, I was behind when I was super chat. Square Biz, man. Shout out to Square Biz. Yeah, you can come up, man. Yeah. You can come up. I'm gonna drop the link. You can come up. Anybody can come up. You know, I do an open panel every night. Anybody can come up.
Yeah, Yung Berg come up out of that rap industry, and I'm sure he's trying to protect his money. He's not trying to marry nobody, especially after seeing all the stuff that's happening with people with money.
Let me get. You want to get back to the videos? I assume. Hold on. God dang, I'm messing up over here. Hold on. I'm just messing up big time. I don't know. Oh my God dang, screen be tripping. All right, there you go. All right, it's a little bit more. Hold on. What we looking like over here? Let me see. All right, there we go.
Y'all, I was at the I don't know, the Waldorf at Atlanta when y'all was doing that. You're attracting the same type of women. You just in all silk. You ain't got a bunch of jewelry on. You got a nice watch, silk outfit, but them same women are in the same spot. I'm there at the hotel with you.
And to another point, while he keeps shooting.
No, but what I'm saying is that there are a lot of good women that's coming into your life. You just not looking at them. Like there's a lot of people that might not be all right. They might not have a lot of followers on social media. They might not be a 10 or a 9. But in the grand scheme of life, they might be a great person that can help you build. That's going to be a solid mother. But it's like you can't even see them.
Okay.
But real quick, this is in 2010 though, for real. Like what Kanye said, Instagram got your biz. Like a lot of even the good girls are conforming. Berg to the point, like Ayisha said, 40 to 50. To some girls working in corporate, that number may be 6 to 7 grand or 10 grand. Or can I have 2,500 extra? The culture has shifted for sure. Even the good women are kind of operating off of the "what can you do for me" model as well. So it's not just like we're fucking with the girls in the nightlife only, and then we're leaving all the good women alone. We're adopting some of their principles.
Most definitely. I met a girl recently. I'm not even gonna lie. She's a beautiful woman. I think she has 3,000 followers on Instagram. Met a very, very nice girl, works in corporate, does all these different things. And then when you look at her Instagram, I'm talking to her and she's like telling me about her life and stuff like that. And I look at her Instagram and the pinned photo, the first photo on it is her dropping in her ass, like ass first, like looking over this like that. This woman works in corporate. She's a nice woman. But look, this is what she told me. I asked her, I said, yo, why are you doing this? If you're such a nice woman, she like, this is my only release. This is my moment to have women hype me up to get attention. I didn't grow up. I grew up as an ugly duckling. I just really got into my looks. I kind of just filled out as a woman, but this is where I get that energy, them endorphins or whatever releases. It happens with that type of praise. And I'm like, yo, but it's, I don't respect that, because that would be the equivalent of us as men. Like, say we popped out, right, and I hated your outfit. I'm gonna tell you that outfit weak, gang. Like, you might want to go switch it up. Them shoes don't match that shirt, bro. That's a different blue than the blue in your shoes and your shirt. Women have an opportunity to hype girls up. They call it hyping them up. Yeah, girl, you doing that, when they know in their mind that they not really
they be sneak dissing like crazy.
Doing that. So
the compliment be the diss. Yep.
It's the blind leading the blind. So this girl, I think I saw her. I'm like, yo, she might have potential. She's at the right age. She has the right things going on. She has a corporate job, but she still lusts and wants after what the other girls want.
Yeah, you got the Turks with the clear boat photo pin. It's like,
and look, here go the worst part about it. Now men are getting hip. It's too much information. It was a moment when we was all kind of like stupid too. You know what I'm saying? Like, because vagina has such a high value on it. I remember, like, you would wait for it to get some. You know what I'm saying? You would court a woman. You do that. Now women so liberated. Girl tell you she want to fuck you off the rip. Women slide in my DM pussy first.
Hello. You ain't never. It's like, damn, I can't even fantasize it because you.
And these regular women, though, this not even like a high. You know what I'm saying? Nightlife shorty. So it's all like it's a nasty cycle, man. That's why you not married. You marrying?
Nope.
Yeah, that's why you three successful men on a podcast right now that aren't married.
But I did ask Ayisha about the exit plan, and I do think about the exit, because what's the exit as far as nobody wants to be 50 years old single. Nobody wants to be 60 years old. Nobody wants to be 60 years old still trying to figure it out, talking to this girl. That's not really sustainable long term.
True.
All right. So why you say it's crazy?
Okay, because all they're saying is the issues with the women, but are they considering the criteria that's being used when they're choosing the women? That's also a huge part of it. So if you're basing everything on a status and an aesthetic, then you shouldn't be shocked, I guess, with the outcome of that relationship or that situation.
But he was saying even regular women like that, it's the lifestyle.
So my thing is, apparently those women that appeared like they were really on something different were not. It was a front.
This is why I believe that they should get married at 18 so they wouldn't be out here in the streets doing this shit or having to deal with none of it.
You're gonna have to take her to Africa somewhere, because it's gonna be the same outcome of the Umfufu thing. What's gonna keep her away from everybody?
Yeah. The age of
she ain't experienced nothing at all, and she's just experiencing you, and she's seeing everything else that's happening. Becky is gonna leave the farm.
She's outside in the streets. That's what happens when you outside in the streets. You want more and more and more. It don't get no better. That's why they behaving like that.
So how do you feel about people getting married at 18 and they're not ready? Does
How
that
you
matter?
not ready, but you ready to have sex? You can always get a divorce.
I'm not basing it off of that.
If the marriage
I'm
doesn't
just
work,
saying if
there
they're
is a
not
such thing
mature
called
enough.
divorce. If the marriage doesn't work, there's a such thing as called a divorce. Y'all act like divorce.
And that's right. That's the issue I think we're speaking to.
But they don't have kids. What's wrong with the divorce?
I guess just
because you married don't
the whole
mean
point
you
of marriage
have
is
kids.
to
You should be smart enough to know to not have kids until you're
try to stay together. That's not my point. My point is getting married at 18 is not going to heal everything pertaining to marriage. Because I hear you keep saying that's why they should get married at 18.
It's the better way to go about it than to go out here and deal with what we're dealing with out here in these streets and on the other side of the grass. It's a lot better. It's a better option for my kids. I'm not going to teach my daughter to go out here and get tripped out.
I thought you was asleep.
No,
I don't think because
yeah,
somebody says that they think that getting married at 18 is too young. I don't think that's saying that they're teaching them the trick.
They're not available to the trick because they're already married.
You
They're
can still
18.
not be
They
available to
can't
the
go
trick and
outside
not be
until they're
married at
18.
18 is what I'm saying.
They're under their parents. They're under their parents' rule until they're after 18.
Right. But because
So they're
you're
not
not married at
outside. They're not
18, it
outside
doesn't
being
mean
exposed to. They're not outside being exposed to all these different types of guys, or the guys are not outside being exposed to these girls throwing their pussy at them.
okay. And you don't think people get married and also cheat?
That's on them.
That's what I'm saying. So it's deeper than just getting married at
And
18.
why would you cheat on somebody who chose to live
Oh,
the
I
rest
don't
of their
agree
life
with that. I
you?
don't
And
know. I
that's what
just
you
know
were
that it
taught. I'm
happened.
just saying that's what we have to teach our kids. We don't
I
teach our
agree.
kids. We don't teach our kids to go out here in the streets once they turn 18. That's what I'm saying. We need to teach that
Hmm.
to all of our kids, the men and the women. So if we're teaching it to our kids, then who's going to cheat for what? What's the benefit in that?
I'm just saying people do it. It's very
Yeah, but
unfortunate,
you
but
talking about people
people
that's
do it.
old, like that's 25 and
No, I'm
26 and
not.
27.
Cheating is not age specific.
We're talking about the minority as well. You saying everybody cheats? Is that what
I
you're
never
saying?
said that. You were just saying if they're
No, I'm
18,
not
it
saying
may
that's what
not.
you said. I'm asking, is that what you're
Um,
saying? I'm sorry.
yeah, and I was explaining. No, that's not what I'm saying. You made it. You painted a picture as if someone gets married at 18, that they're not gonna be open to the cheating and the foolery. They may be
Y'all
less
making it seem
open,
like they
but I'm
should
saying
get
people
married
get
at 18,
married
which
and
is
they
confusing to me.
cheat.
Why do we want
They
to teach
do
our
a lot of things. That's why I'm
but I'm
saying
saying,
a
why do
big
we want to
another
teach
issue in
why are we
I
so
never
strong
said
on promoting to teach our kids to
I
not?
know that people do give
who,
high
who
praise to
said
arranged marriages,
who said that
and they
though?
work in
No, it's
Nobody.
because everybody has it.
special
Like I'm the only
situations.
one who feels as though that kids should get married at
Like I
18.
think
It
that
sounds
Everybody's
Jack
like
and
like,
Jill
no,
thing
projection.
works. You know,
don't
you
do it,
got
kid. Don't
three
do it.
generations that went to a college. They know the money
I
is there.
think
They know the community is there and everything else. But
so.
a
Can
blanket
I?
across the board, I don't know. It depends on your
Right.
community,
So I do.
your family, other families that's going to support that and keep them on the same path. So yeah, arranged marriages have positive aspects to them,
Most definitely.
I
but
forgot
married
what
at
I
18, I don't know.
That ties them to make them closer instead of like thinking, oh, maybe we should break up or
But I didn't get married that much later. I got married when I was 24.
Yeah,
you still
I
young, right?
lost my thought
So
as
did you say to you? Did you see the video I played earlier?
No, I kind of missed it. I just got here, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a chick that say she ended up outgrowing her man, and they had a 10 year age difference. But I think
That has a
she
big part to play,
she
parts to do with it too, because
actually she said they were compatible.
they don't really relate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, no,
you know,
no. She said no, no, no,
you know how Mighty Morphin Power Rangers came out, right?
no, no, no. She said
And
they were compatible.
I think
now they
say
still have Power
you
Rangers
have
I
to
out,
hear
right?
say
the.
the youth
You
was
can you
And then
let
on
me
that
No,
explain
say
the
to
panel with
you. Did
scenario?
you say to you? Did you hear what I
quality
said?
time.
I
Yeah,
think he was
I'm
on
trying to
that
break something
panel with
down.
us.
So you know how now they still have Power Rangers out, and then the kids that watch Power Rangers now, they don't know nothing about Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So it's like a
What
lot
does
of
that
men
have to do with what I just said?
the
Right.
10-year gap,
What did that have to do with what I just said?
the 10-year gap.
She said they were still compatible because I brought that up.
Obviously they're not together, so obviously they weren't compatible.
No, 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 because she actually talked about why they're not together. You know what? Let me
Well,
just. Nah, don't worry about it. I got you. I'll play it for you. Don't worry about it. I got you. I want to hear you explain this. So I'm gonna start it over. Let me know when y'all want me to stop it.
I've been in that situation.
That got to that point. Who was it that outgrew who?
I believe it was me who outgrew him.
Initially, y'all was compatible. again, what, and if you don't mind sharing, what grew out of that point of that incompatibility where
I think it's more or less I grew up. I realized that the situation that I was in
Hold on,
wasn't
what was the
ideal.
age? What was the age gap?
It was a little bit of an age gap. I'm not going to say exactly 10 years. 10 years.
I listen. How did I know there was an age gap?
Because I said I grew up.
Exactly.
I mean, we weren't that incompatible because of the age gap. We actually had a lot in common. I would even say I was the female version of him. It's just that dude was just he had anger problems. You know.
So you didn't want
stop it.
No, it's not. I want to listen. Excuse me.
I was there. You can stop it. She was like, how old was she when she got married to him?
I think she was like 21.
Yeah, so like she was out there in the streets. That she found him in the streets, and this is what I'm
No,
talking
she
about.
wasn't in the street. She was a virgin.
Oh, I mean, when I say in the streets, I mean like she's out of the house, like 18, like not necessarily out the house, but like age appropriate.
Hold on, you said people should get married when they're 18. So I'm giving. Hold on, sir. You got to learn how to listen. And I'm saying that respectfully. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but listen to what I'm saying. She said you said that people should get married when they're 18. So here we are, a younger lady around 21 getting married to a man that's 10 years older than her, and she said that she outgrew the man. So my point is, now I'm not against what you're saying in totality, but a lot of time what I've seen with talking about relationships for years and years, after interviewing millions, maybe thousands of people, let me correct that, thousands of people, a lot of times women get bored when they get married young. Once they get older, because the man can't please them and satisfy them when they get older, because the things that attracted that woman to that man in her 20s, once she get in her 40s, she's not usually attracted to the man a lot of the times. I've seen it time and time again.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sorry, I didn't provide any content. So like when I say 18, I don't mean like, oh, now we're 18, I just met you. I mean like it has to grow into that. By the time they turn 18, that's when they can get married because they're legally allowed to. So like I mean like from maybe like 5th grade, middle school, or you know, like 9th grade. Like they're getting
an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
These families know each other. Their kids know each other. They grow up together. They court each other. Yeah, an arranged marriage.
That's what I meant when I said 18. I didn't mean just like a random 18-year-old meeting another random 18-year-old. Hell no. That's just like being out in the streets meeting a stranger.
Okay.
My bad. I meant to add that context. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know
It's all good. Into it. What's going on? How you doing? Into it. You got anything to say?
Damn, that is considered a
Hey, what's up? You got? I think I got a little bit of delay.
Yeah, you must do.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Trey, I appreciate that. Now I could deliver the message a little more clear. I never thought about it. That is considered an arranged marriage.
I got you.
So I listened to the what you did earlier today, and that was a really good issue. And I really think that look, I'm married and I got 2 older children, and what I hear is what you guys don't realize. You guys don't see that the social contract has been broken between men and women. And what is getting ready to happen is that we're going to have to wait and see. I got a 15-year-old son, and I wouldn't tell him to get married at 18 right now. I wouldn't do that because it's just we don't have women today that are ready to get married at that age. And of course, he's not going to marry a woman that's older than that's older than him. So, you know, I think a lot of you really don't realize that marriage has been destroyed. That contract has been destroyed. We had religion that pasted it together, and that's been broken. And so many of you are trying to continue to let men, the women that I hear today are trying to tell men that they should consider marriage. I like what my brothers and the millennials and the Gen Zs are doing. I love it what they're doing. They're doing more than what we did. I'm a Gen X. I love it what they're doing. It's time to renegotiate that contract in marriage because women are taking advantage of a lot of brothers today. And the sister that was on earlier today, she already knew that she was going to try to level up later on in the relationship if he didn't handle his business in that relationship. She already knew. And he worked his ass off to, excuse my language, he worked his butt off to try to hold on to her. And she ended up getting on her feet, and now she looks down on him. So the women aren't having it. They're strictly hypergamous in nature. All of them, not my mama and your mama.
Wow.
They've been that way for a long time, and they're going to try to level up, even if they're in the even when you married. Let me tell
Hey,
you, when you
Intuit.
married, I got
1 second.
This is
My love, you disagree with Intuit?
Yeah, he said all. I think it's based on the experiences that people have. They try to make their own anecdotal experience everybody's reality because respectfully, I don't think that you can speak for all women. And then you said majority of women aren't ready to get married at 18 as if the males are. So I think when we have these conversations and it turns into the blame game of one side, I don't think that that's fair because where you may say women, I could say, well, men do it too. So again, a greater issue is um, we're turning this into men and women competing with one another, and God created us to complete each other. But it's too much hate for
yeah,
us to
you
see
know,
that.
marriage was meant to be for two committed people who were going to work together to move their life along. You can never ever not go 13 years in a marriage. You could never go 13 years in a marriage and then say, "Oh, I outgrew my partner," because
Mhm.
it's impossible for you to not grow with your partner in a marriage because you're both in the survival mode for each other as well as
I
the children.
agree.
So when a woman runs it down to you that, "Oh, I outgrew him," she's running a game, brothers. She's running a game. She was getting her money and getting her money on, and now he's probably winked. And that's what happened to my generation. My generation, we worked our fingers to the bone because we thought taking care of our kids and taking care of our families and everything else that we was ultimately going to, it was going to pay off. Your wife was going to be there, but everybody's looking to level up. For a woman, is looking at, hey, I got my money. Where your money at? That's how it is.
I think that's for
That's
strangers.
even in marriage. And look, I got a wife that loves me right now. I mean, she's not going anywhere, but she's still a hypergamous creature. She still is. I can tell you hypergamy goes further than just her going out with another man. It works within a marriage. She might look for another man and do something else for her later on at work or somewhere else. So you got to understand what you young brothers are dealing with today, and I think you're doing the right thing. I think you're gonna have to hold off a little bit longer and let the women figure out whether they can handle this work atmosphere. You get your money on, start focusing on what you got and what you're doing, and get stable. Build always on discipline, and never let any woman come into your life that doesn't respect you. Be with the woman. Look, I heard something today on
That
this
goes for
thread.
women too.
I heard this on this thread. All you brothers are trying to y'all just trying to get between them thighs. That's all y'all trying to do. But that's not the ultimate goal. You're looking for a woman who's nurturing, who's maternal, and who's going to. You just take the woman that likes you. Because even if you a good man out there and you got all your bag and all that, I'm gonna tell you right now, the woman is going to see you in a different light after she marries you. The sex is gonna get cut off. She's gonna play all kind of game. I don't care how much you think you wearing it out in the bed. It don't matter. It's not gonna matter, brothers, because a woman is going to see you for what you are. She's always gonna be thinking, how can she level up? Even if she kind of likes you or loves you, she's gonna try to level up. So you're up against a new battle once you get into the marriage.
So this,
You know,
can I ask a question? This makes me question the people that speak so highly of marriage and the people that are in marriages, because it sounds like a lot of those people are not really in a peaceful space, I guess.
When I first started hearing the red pill and the manosphere, I used to I used to say this a lot. I stopped saying it eventually, but I used to say it always make it seem like the man is in such a weak position.
Like he's so unhappy. Yeah.
No, not unhappy, just weak.
Well, that's what I hear. Hmm.
Well, oh, no, I'm not diminishing what you're saying. I'm saying me personally, just making him seem he don't already know that he should be messing with somebody that want to be involved with him. He don't already know like the term when he finds a wife, he finds a good thing. So she already has to be pretty much what you want. And then the thing about hypergamy, I understand that they'll always be looking for a better deal is the mindset, right? Who is that? Where they at? And then the thing about somebody saying something about they just want the pussy. Pussy seem to be everywhere in abundance as much as you want it. I don't know. I don't, especially when it comes to brothers. I don't know about all these dudes that just can't get no woman. Or well, forget getting a woman, can't get no vagina. Where's that at?
I can tell you straight up, marriage ain't about vagina, brother.
No, you said that somebody said that all they want to do is get between legs. It's a bunch of people getting between legs.
Yeah.
So whoever said that, that's absurd.
Yeah, right. You're right. You're 100% right. And I can tell you that marriage is it's not much about vagina as everybody. You want to have that sitting next to you, but that's going to change after the first 2-3 years, man. It's going to have to be about surviving. It's going to have to be about both of you in the game together, and you're working together. And we don't have any of that today. We live in a society is based on your independence. If you hear women, she's like, well, where my money at? What I'm gonna do? And they don't want to take any orders from men. You live in a society where things are built patriarchally. The man has to take a lead. And I don't know how many ladies are still online, but that man, he's got to take a lead. And for most African American men, it's going to be tough taking that lead. Some of us had mothers, some of us had mothers and fathers growing up that raised us right. But even in that situation for marriage, it's going to be tough. It's going to be hard to take that lead because you're making every decision and you're never going to make all the right decisions. For children bring a whole new formula to the thing, man. I just saw Trey get up earlier tonight and have to go check on his son. I mean, that's a father over there. I mean, the bottom line is men think about children way more than kids do. In fact, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret.
Hold on, men think about children way more than kids do.
Way more than women do. Because
Those are the talking points that are just not fact. I'm sorry.
yeah, it used to be that way. I don't know who's speaking right now because I can't really
It's
tell.
more love, and
Okay,
it's
let me
the
pay
red pill
attention.
talking points are just.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking red pill. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It sounds
Look,
like it
I mean,
because everything is from a negative standpoint. I even heard when you
let me
spoke of
run
your
something down to
wife.
you. I
You
come
didn't
out of
say
Gen
to
X.
you,
I come
right,
out
but
of Gen
even when you
X.
spoke of your wife, right, the one person I guess you would speak highly of, it didn't even sound like you did it then. Now I hear a lot of truth in what you're saying, but pertaining to parenting, I've seen both ends fail. The mothers and the fathers fail the children. So
No,
to
so
just blatantly
explain
say
something.
that men care more,
Let me
I don't
explain
know if
something.
I necessarily agree with that.
Let me give it to you. Okay. In my generation, women used to breastfeed.
Mm-hmm.
A child never was dropped off at a daycare center at all. Now you see children get dropped off at daycare centers as babies. Women
Mm-hmm.
don't nurture their children anymore, and they are definitely not up against your breast anymore. The nurturing process is dropped off. You have taken away the most important part of what a woman is. You are womb man, womb. You are the first nurturer and the first teacher of our children. And I just wanted, I'm not trying to talk, I'm not in this gender war. So don't think I'm not talking for women. I can stick on the side of the women as well. But let me run something down to you. Women have sold their best qualities and told us that it's not important. That A word, that deleting of the children, told us that you're not the first lover or the first nurturer of what grows inside your body. We didn't know that. We didn't know that 30 years ago in my generation. We thought that there was some magical connection that happened between a baby that grew up in your womb and the woman. They showed us movies that said the woman's gonna have this and all that, and we believed that if we married and we gave woman a child, that she would forget about everything else that's going on in the world, and she would just give it up for her children. That is not
Right.
true
So
today, my love. That's not even close.
right. So
Men
in,
are
in
still
20
men are still the same.
can I
Men are
speak to
still the
None of
same,
this is
a
but
new
couple
though.
of
women
the
have
points you
given up
made?
their spot in the nurturing and go ahead,
Okay.
go ahead, go ahead.
None
So
of
I would
this is
like to
new.
speak to a couple of points that you made pertaining to women. And I do agree a lot of women don't breastfeed. Some of their children are going to daycare. I think it's also important to understand that every family situation is different. And sometimes people have to make practical decisions based on their circumstances. So, for example, every woman that's not breastfeeding is selfish. Sometimes that person, it could be for medical reasons. I understand that some may choose not to, but there are different things that you also have to factor in.
And
And what about the
Mo
woman
Love, real
who's
quick. I don't mean to
taking her
cut you.
kid to daycare?
Mo, real quick.
Because
Mo,
Mhm.
real quick. Don't just run over that. I think what he's saying is that back in the day, that was the norm, and now
Mhm.
it's not the norm anymore when it comes to breastfeeding. So when you say that some people do it for medical reasons, it used to be exception, but now it's the norm that women don't breastfeed. I think that's where he's coming from when he stated that. So I just want to add it that context.
But that's not true though.
Hold
But
on.
I don't want us
Hold on.
to
What's not true?
I
That women stopped breastfeeding recently.
That's a no. I said the hold on into it. I got it. No, I said the norm. It's not the norm.
No, I understand that, but I'm gonna let Mo Love answer what you just said, and then I'm gonna say what I
right,
say.
and I'm all for breastfeeding, by the way, 100%. Yeah, but I don't want to also paint a picture that a mother is not nurturing because she may not choose to breastfeed. And
The
as far
breast,
as daycare, what about the woman taking the children? But let me make this last point. And I understand. I see the chat. Shout out to y'all. I know most people won't agree. Um, but what about the woman who is taking her children to daycare because she has to also go to work to help her
Why
spouse
you gotta go to work?
because
Why you
maybe he doesn't make enough to
you got an echo
she
or
has to
some
work.
into it.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Let me talk a little lower. Is it
What do
still
you
there?
mean? Why she got to go to work? I hear
Wait,
a
hold
lot of
on.
men
Wait a
that
minute.
today require women to work.
We did this. We did this back in the 1990s, talking about these issues. Back then, the out of wedlock birth was out of
Oh,
wedlock.
but before you move on, I want to say something about what you were saying about the breastfeeding. Our generation, Gen X, you remember Black Sheep? They had a song called Similac Child, right? Because that's when the whole Similac and Enfamil and powder milk thing was out of control. That's our generation.
Mm-hmm.
So then people wasn't breastfeeding. So that's not a new thing. All these things have been raindrops over time.
Well, it's not a
The
new thing,
single
but
mother thing, well, we're not talking about good and bad. We're just saying that it was a slow build up to this point.
my brother, listen to me. We need breastfeeding. We are learning that all of the diseases such as asthma and all the other things of what our children are eating. Now we need to encourage
Facts.
breastfeeding for our children. But let me make
I don't disagree with that. I'm saying it's not new. So
Let
when
me-
you say it's some new thing that just happened, that's BS.
You have no idea when we cut the ties between the mother and the child in the nurturing process, how much it is broken down. And that's why
I do have an idea.
Okay, now I'm not trying to argue with you. Okay,
I'm not arguing with you, but you're saying ridiculous things now.
But let me say.
He's not. So what? Hold on, real quick. What is he saying? Hold on. I'm rocking with you into it. 1 second. What is he saying that's ridiculous?
that I don't. We the same age. He's saying he's a Gen Xer. I'm a Gen Xer. He's saying this stuff is brand new. It's not brand new. The disconnect between us is from the 70s.
You gotta stay with the content. You just can't make a
He
general
said
statement.
women are much more nurturing. Men are
no.
much
He
more
said that I don't.
women.
Hold on, Mo. Hold on, real quick, Mo. Hold on. Go ahead, King. I mean, not.
No, the thing is this. They've been working on us for 60 years.
That's a
since
fact.
the late 60s. So
That's
the thing about separating us is not a new thing. And the separation has been since the men came back from Vietnam on more.
Yeah, but
So it's not a just today thing.
But Knight, you're making a factual statement, which I agree with, but you're not going in detail in talking to the exact talking points that Intuit is communicating. And I think that's where we're missing each other.
No, he said, I don't understand about the importance of nurturing a child. I do understand the importance of nurturing a child.
Okay, so stay right there. Hold on, stay right there. Let's build. So when Intuit talked about breastfeeding, is breastfeeding right now the norm?
No.
Okay, so he was right.
Should it be?
But I'm saying that it didn't just start just now.
But it doesn't matter.
It's been going on. But look, hey, I'm almost 60, and I don't know how old you are. You
I'm 56.
But I'm gonna let you.
Let me get on camera. Maybe that's what it is. My avatar.
I don't want to just stick on the counting point of breastfeeding. I'm talking about at a wedlock birth and the woman's responsibility to make sure that child is taken care of before she has a child. There's a lot of things that are going on right now. It's not just breastfeeding. We could also say that breastfeeding is just started recently. As far as I know, I was breastfed. My son today, all of my children were breastfed, but that's because I married a woman that would do it. Most women today are thinking about getting that bag before anything after they dump a child. Most of these children are raised by somebody else other than themselves.
Can I interject real quick?
Many children are malnourished.
Hold on, Athena, 1 second. Let him land, and then you can respond, Athena.
Absolutely.
Many kids are malnurtured. And what we're talking about is the black community, at least here, because I see mostly black people, maybe a few white people, that's fine. But what we're talking about is black men. We have been left behind. Something has happened to our boys, and they're coming out of single mothered homes, and they're getting dropped to the street at 11, 12, and 13 years old, and they don't have a way to find their way after that because single mothered homes are hurting us so bad. So it's not just breastfeeding. I want to go to the bottom. And what I'm trying to tell you is that women have given up a lot of their points that they had that men had respect for, such as breastfeeding and your nurturing quality that brought a home, that made a home be a home. It's all been gone because
Is
women
there
are
any
taking it back.
accountability for the men?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Mo Love. I got you. Athena wanted to say something. Hold on, into it 1 second. Hold on, Athena wanted to make a statement, and then Mo Love, do not forget your point, and we're gonna come back to that.
Yeah, so I am a single mother. My ex-husband and I divorced around the time that my son was like 2.5. I was still breastfeeding at the time. I breastfed my son until a few months before he turned 4 years old. And I got a lot of scrutiny from women, even though historically women breastfed their children till like 4 to 7 years old. Historically, that was the norm. Modern society, because the push of formula, because big people or people who finance this profited off of formula. They convinced women that their breast milk was inferior. But here's where they're wrong. In the breast itself, in the areola, there are receptors. And when the child attaches and suckles on the nipple, the saliva sends signals to the nipple, which then sends signals to the woman's body to pull the specific nutrients that child needs to thrive. And even the CDC says that women should breastfeed until 2 years old. Why is it a norm for women to only breastfeed for 2-3 months, 6 if she's being a good woman, when historically women have breastfed until 4 to 7 years old? And even the CDC says 2 years old. And here's the thing, yes, I'm gonna say something controversial. I got some pancake titties. Hate on me all you fucking want. I will take pancake titties and not having the best body and having a child that is thriving. My son is in the 100th percentile in his growth. He is 6 years old. He was supposed to be in kindergarten. I homeschool him. Mind you, I'm also a single mother. My son's father decided to step away. It did not change how I raised him. He's still in the 100th percentile in growth. He's still in the 100th percentile in his learning. He's still thriving. So the proof is there. Women who homeschool, breastfeed, they take time to choose their children over their careers. Their family thrives. And if their man is there, they thrive even better. It's even better for the man to be there. It's so important for the man to be there. But here's the thing, even if you are in a circumstance where your man turns around and leaves, if you still prioritize your family, I literally clean homes. I have a degree in biotechnology. I gave up my career to be a wife and a mother. I could shove my son in public school. Do I do that? No. I homeschool him and I scrub toilets. I clean houses. I scrub toilets because I care more about my child. It's about sacrifice. There are too many people too selfish to do what's right for their child, and they want to stop breastfeeding soon. They want to shove them off to daycare or public school or wherever. They don't care about their legacy, and their legacy fails because they don't invest in it. And I land my plane there. Sorry.
Okay, so you said I could respond, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so again, and I think it's into it. Is there any accountability for the men? And then you made the comment that men are much more caring or nurturing than women are. You just heard a woman say how
Right.
she gave up everything
Yeah.
in sacrifice for her child. So there are still women out here who care. I think the issue is the media, and not to say that there aren't trifling women, right? Selfish women.
Yeah.
You're 100% correct. But the
Mhm.
media does a great job at not shedding light on the moms who do care and put their children first.
Yeah, I think moms do care. No love. I think moms. And I'm sorry if I made it seem like men care about children more, but I do think the value of children matters to men more than women, especially modern women, can even
I don't
measure.
agree with that.
I
I
can look
agree.
at I can
I
look
don't.
at I can look at Trey and tell he cares about his son. I can see
Hmm.
what sacrifice I've made and the stress that I've grown based on how much my children were. Even my wife was a little bit shocked at how much I care. But there's a lot of men. Let me tell you something. I live in a mostly, I would say 20 to 25% of the area with mostly African American. Do you know African American fathers? Most teachers will tell you they don't mess with our children. African American fathers are involved with their children at
They
school.
are.
They
I
are
agree.
involved with their children
Hmm.
in communities and in sports and in everything else. And my son, I'm still involved with him. All of my sons. And I can
Yeah.
tell you that, and I don't want to make this as much about race, but I think that what is shocking women is that the women of today had no idea that men care so much. In fact,
Mm,
I will tell you, it's our seed.
yeah.
Right.
Why would
Amen.
we want to care?
Hmm.
It's our seed. It's something that we look at as something that we're sending out into the world. So the idea of saying men don't care about children is just wrong. And the
Yeah.
media follows it, and a lot of women tend to think that why does that man care? Well, we haven't been on the forefront of the family, and it's starting to grow. But a lot of men need to step up. But it's very hard today because women have. There's been a shock to me that women have given up their most important qualities for the family, that nurturing, that maternal process, that idea that I'm going to give up the world for this child. I think the woman that just came on saying, look, I don't care what kind of job that I can have. I'm going to breastfeed and nurture my child to health. And you know what? She made a bigger point. It's not 1 or 2 years. It's 4 to, they breastfeed and kill children in other countries up to 8 years old.
Right.
Our
Now
children
I
need,
agree with
our
the breast.
children need those nutrients. Who's going to teach them to
Yeah.
read? Our African American women are supposed to be the quote unquote the most educated. Why don't so many African American children don't know how to read? Where were the teachers at? Where were the people that were supposed to pass down that education you had to the next
Education
generation?
is indoctrination. If you look at
Well,
education in the United States, it teaches people to be worker bees
yes,
and on a mass scale, both men and women. They don't want women staying at home because
yeah,
women staying at home means there's income that they can't tax.
yeah,
That's why they don't want women there.
Yeah,
and what
and you made other points too pertaining to women. And I didn't hear any accountability when it comes to the men. There were no, and that's why I don't like
I
when
was
it's
trying to finish and I
just
got long-winded.
women,
Sorry about
and
that.
we only speak on one
No,
side of the coin. We
yeah,
don't call out
and
issues
first of
on
all,
both ends
love,
because
let me
they
tell you something.
exist on
This is
both,
not a
especially when men thrive on talking about wanting women to submit. And I hate to get into gender war topics, but
yeah,
you also have to be a good leader because you are the
yeah,
foundation of a thing, right? So where's
yeah.
the accountability for our men?
There's some good
Peace,
leaders.
peace, peace.
Hold on, let me make one point. And I'm
All
sorry,
right. So
Lisa, I didn't mean to
after
interrupt.
into it go,
Yeah,
Shaq, you can
let me
go.
make a good point.
Cool, cool.
You are the maternal process. We are the paternal. We protect the child. We protect the mother, just like any other animal on the planet. Men have a responsibility to do that. Now, that also entails that you choose the right mate. I hear you guys
Absolutely.
talking about simps, and I hear you guys talking about this guy over here can't get none, and this over here is
Me.
weird, and he's all this.
Yeah.
A lot of these men are very good paternal figures. You don't see them anymore.
Yeah, I don't align with any of
You don't
that, but I
see
hear
them
you.
anymore. And so what's happening is we're getting a lot of women who want to level up to the man who's got the biggest bag, and he's not paternal, or that he got the biggest you know what, and he's not paternal. But you're gonna have to, if you're gonna have a child, and I'm not saying you can't be with that man. If you're gonna have the child, we count on you making a very important decision on how that child is going to be nurtured and maternal, and then that paternal process takes place somewhere between 4 and 8. That father is going to come in and be the paternal figure. Meanwhile, he's supporting you while you're going through that. But you first got to make the decision that, hey, if I'm going to have a child, I'm going to give it up and I'm going to sacrifice. Maybe
Can I
not,
go
not
after
a
Shaq?
sacrifice, because the men make the sacrifice. The women become selfless, right?
Is
Then when
your
they
is
go,
your chat mainly like red pill? Because they
I don't,
apparently
I,
they
I
have a
don't, I
problem
don't, I don't, I don't know
with
what
me
my. Hey,
sticking up
listen.
for women.
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
saying
look, hold
every
on, hold on, hold
woman
on, hold on,
does
hold on,
not
real
fit in
quick. So
that
listen,
box. That's all I'm
you
saying.
gotta, but Mo, you gotta understand, right? I have an open panel every day, new followers every day.
I'm new.
I don't know who is what. You understand what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
don't
it
like.
is
It's
weird.
like listen, my platform. I don't control the Well, I do control it, but I let people talk. I know you noticed that, right? I don't
Hmm.
shut people down. I might disagree here and there. You know what I'm saying? Now, for somebody being disrespectful, disruptive, then I'm gonna have to step in. But
can I
outside
get
of
a
that,
definition of red pill, please? Can you just tell me what that is, and I can just tell
They're
you what it
bitter
is.
towards women.
Mm-mm.
From
Nah,
what I've
nah.
from the red pill in this
yeah,
space,
I don't
at
know.
least
Hold
that
on,
I
watch
see
this,
here.
Mo. Mo, I don't have a
Black
red pill.
Velvet,
Hold on,
Oh,
Black
I
I
don't have
know
a red.
you don't, Trey, because you invited me on the panel. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I don't have a red pill chat.
Mm-hmm.
I do not.
Yeah, and I know a bunch of people in the chat. No, they didn't. Not all the names I see. Nah.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
I mean, I speak in a lot of red pill spaces. I went on the whatever podcast. I went on No Fugazi. I'm on the Untouchables very regularly. And I speak in a lot of these spaces. And I will say that my ideas as a woman have evolved because I never understood what men experienced until I actually took time to shut my mouth and listen to men. And when I shut my mouth and listened to men without prejudice and actually wanting to understand them, that is when I finally understood what it is that they wanted. When you actually, as a woman, you say, I'm going to shut up and I'm going to listen. I understand. And here's the thing. I can go off on all the things that women experience and our issues. But if we're talking about men's issues, if you don't take the time to be quiet and listen and not focus on your issues and focus on men's issues and make that your center point, you will never understand men.
Mm-hmm. And
All
I
right,
would
real
like
quick.
to
Hold on,
respond to that. Okay,
hold on
'cause I
1 second.
definitely got some.
I told Shaq that Shaq can go, but Shaq, before you go, let me say something real quick. Athena, you know I know exactly who you are or whatever, but at the same time, Mo Love is not biased at
I
all.
would
She's
love to speak. Yeah, she doesn't know
Mo
me because I speak
Mo
both my
Love
viewpoint,
Mo
and
Love
I
is
listen to men all the
for
time.
yeah, Mo Love is for
Actually,
men
my
and women.
panel, just so you'll know, I rarely have women hit my link. It's men. One thing about me, I'm not pro male, I'm not pro female, I'm pro whatever's right. So the
Can
narrative that a
I
lot
make a
of
point
women
on that?
are and being a feminist, that's not me. I call women out when they're wrong towards men. I call men out when they're wrong towards women.
That's a
And
fact.
I am a very good when it comes to listening. But we also have to be able to separate being against men versus me having an opinion. There's a
Fact.
difference.
I'll make a
All
point
right,
after
hold
Shaq.
on, y'all. Hold on. It's on Shaq. Go ahead, Shaq.
Hey, to the panel, man. Salute to everybody in the panel,
What's
the chat,
good? How
man. It's
you
good
doing?
conversation, man.
Hey,
Peace, peace.
I respect you because you've been in here for I know almost about an hour and you've been humble. You've been waiting your turn, so I apologize, but I appreciate you.
No, I was just letting the people vibe, man, and so they can get their stuff off, man. I like to observe and listen, you know what I'm saying, to try to, get to some resolve. But it's all good conversations though. Good shit. But yeah, these talking points been going on for years, but men haven't really I'm gonna say us as black men, melanated men haven't had the voice and the platform to speak from our perspective and the things because we were just taught to just
That's
keep your
true.
head down and just work. Go to work, keep your head down, you know what I'm saying? Provide for your family, try to do whatever, you know. And now that men have voices and men are speaking, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of burning a lot of women's ears, you know what I'm saying, and burning a lot of people's ears up to hear men speak their personal and shared experiences in the dating and relationships. But I'm globally. I'm gonna add to this to the terms of globally, the propaganda of the divide of the family is going on globally. It's no longer just here in the United States. The birth rate in the UK is to like 1.2. You got women that's working the same way as women in the United States of America working, um, going to work, trying to get their careers and shit. There are single moms in the UK just as much as the single moms in the United States of America. How do we correct that?
Somebody want to answer that?
What I missed it. I'm sorry. What was the last part of what you said?
I'm saying this is starting to be a global thing. These conversations, the relationship between male and female,
Mm-hmm.
women, man and female, mothers and stuff. There's a lot of single moms that are also in the UK, right?
Right.
Listen
That's
to me for a
working, trying
second,
to get their careers on, unmarried, unwedded. You know what I mean? As it is in the United States of America, it's starting to. My problem is it's starting to become a global thing now. You know what I'm saying? Broadly, even
Well,
in Africa, it's starting to be women wanting to go to work more than, like you said, get into a traditional situation with their spouse or whatever.
Yeah,
They
they're
will,
choosing their career over
right.
family. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with focusing on a career until you find your man. I actually did that. I got a degree in biotechnology, and there's a reason why my son at 6 years old, and he was supposed to be in kindergarten this year, but I'm teaching him sixth grade, and he can tell you the structure of an atom and things that most people in college can't even tell you. So there's nothing wrong with women getting an education. Actually, there's a sweet spot. If you look at the statistics, women who get an associate's degree and they end there, those women have the lowest rates of divorce over every other woman. I have an associate's of science, but I also have a certification in biotechnology, which is essentially comparable to a what you would say a master's, because when you go into certain certifications, you do like the nitty gritty. You dive deep into things. I think people are too focused on getting degrees instead of focusing on, if you get a degree, especially as a woman, like, why are you getting a degree? If you want to be a stay-at-home mom, like, get an associate's of science and focus on like childhood development. My original major was early childhood development. The issue with this is like women don't feel safe enough to focus on family and
Why
career.
not? Why not?
Societally and
Why not?
education wise, because she said earlier in this conversation, it's not education, it's indoctrination. And
Yeah.
people talk about feminism, but feminism has been kidnapped by the alphabet community, and the alphabet community mostly are misandrous in nature. So they're telling women, and women are copying it, they're parroting it, saying that men are dangerous. That's why they rather pick the bear.
Hey, brother, hold on, brother. Let me answer that, brother, right quick. Hold on, let me answer what brother's saying because he's making a good point. Now, where is this Where is this coming? Where is these this indoctrination is having it? Where is it at?
Mostly in college.
Thank you. It's on the college. It's on college campuses.
Public school.
It's college campuses. Hold on, I'm going to give you the three with two. It's college campuses. That's the main one where this rhetoric is coming from. The propaganda, like you said, by Edward Bernays, which he was the propagandist that helped the last leg of the feminist movement, which ended up later turning into the women's suffrage movement that actually pushed it
Yeah,
to the next level.
college is definitely the spot where a lot
That's
of
the
women
breeding ground for it, for a lot of the rhetoric and stuff,
and we
social
also see
rhetoric.
the indoctrination of LGBTQ at that level as well. But I'd like to say something about the birth rate. The birth rate is going to continue to get reduced. It's every globally. Okay, it's going to get down
Yeah,
to a
globally.
rate because men and women have to decide how they are going to choose to mate in the future. I'm not. I mean, I say that marriage is broken. Marriage is a contract that goes between men and women, but you guys don't even seem to know the definition of what marriage is. You're thinking I got to go in this thing and check it out for me, but marriage is something that people have to go into and try to work together, and it's impossible for you to be married and not end up at the same place 10, 13, 15 years if you're working together. There's just too many things that have to go into it. But Mo Love, I want to tell you, I care
Mhm.
about women's education. I
Yeah.
care about my daughter's education. What you need to understand, though, is that I also care about the decision of young black boys in this country. And I have
Mhm.
seen them ignored, especially in a big way. I've seen our sisters go off and get educated, and nothing came back to the community. I know that if we as fathers can get to our young boys, we are guaranteed that that paternal aspect from me to my son is going to somehow get weeded down to the children. and therefore it'll get passed on to the daughters and to our sons. Now I don't know what red pill is, and you're gonna school me over time because I plan on visiting the
Yeah, because
channel.
I
hey,
just learned about this in
hey,
this
hold on,
year.
hold on, wait. I
Okay.
got 2 super chats I need to read. Square Beard said, I don't believe it, I need to see it. And then he actually sent a super chat for more love. And I was just going off what you said into it. And he said, what is red pill more
I'm guessing
love?
that is
Can we
some
get
reason.
everybody's definition of red pill?
Hold on. No. Hold on.
My one point.
After into it, hold on, listen. After into it lands, then I need more love to answer Square Beard super chat.
I am guessing that red pill comes off to women as something about men hating women. And the reason why is due to all of the facts that I've put out here on today. And I didn't even have an idea what red pill was. I'm guessing it's something that has to do with the Matrix.
Into it. Honestly, I don't even know what it is, if I'm being honest.
But let me say that's not what's going on here. That is not what men are doing. Men are changing, Mulov, and I'm guaranteeing you, it's gonna affect you. It's gonna affect your daughters, and it's gonna affect the next generation of daughters because men can't continue to want to be want to raise children with women ready to opt out. We can't do it. You are we still believe that you are the number one process in that reproduction process. You shed the blood, not us. We go out and shed our blood when we go out into sacrifice. You give yourself to that. Why have we lost importance to that? Why are you trying to hurry up and go back out and get the bag when we've got such an important asset, our seed right there resting under your bosom? We want to raise that. And that's where I'm telling you, you don't understand how important it is. Why should men get married when all you're thinking about is you? You can't constantly sit back and think about what you. I'm gonna tell you one last thing, and I try to do it in like the next 30 seconds. The first thing you said to it here is, what about the men? Do you know
Correct.
how long that's been the reaction? I did this in the late 1990s online when we used to sit back and talk about it as a Gen Xer with other women. You know what their response was? The same thing. What about the men? You can't possibly tell me that you're interested for that child when you're worried about whether I'm going to do my part or not. Stop making the argument about what men
Can
are
I
doing. It's not a
respond?
measuring crowd. It's not a measuring contest. It's not a
Because
contest. It's about a contest about us taking on who we are. You are the feminine and the maternal.
absolutely. So I didn't learn anything here, but respect to you. And I took that stance because I had a father in the home. I saw him lead properly. Um, and a lot of what I see today, I don't see women walking in their rightful role. I don't see men walking in their rightful role. So that's why when I heard you only calling out the women's issues, my later response was, what about the men? So I wanted to reel it in from a fair perspective because there are issues on both sides. That was the only point that I was
All right,
making.
and
It's
make
not
sure
to
you
take
answer
away.
the super chat.
Yeah, it's
Mo.
not to take away accountability from women at all. I agree that women could do better, and I also agree that men
But when
could.
you
So
say
I
that,
don't
you take
align
away from
with
the
like
argument of dealing with
the
that.
whole. Can I finish? I don't align with the whole men are trifling or I'm bitter towards men. No, like I thank God for my parents. I've been married for 45 years. I saw my mom be submissive. I just ask questions because I see a lot of the blame game. Women who are so bitter and they hate men. I see a lot of these men bitter, yelling, screaming on panels, and they hate women. So to answer the question, I think red pill, what it was aligned with the matrix some kind of way, right? And but what I see from I'm only going on YouTube. I did not know a gender war existed to this
Yeah,
extent
me
until I
too.
got on YouTube because it's so dramatic to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh, a lot of the things y'all talk about, I don't experience in real life, and I know people that don't. But red pill to me, no shade. It's men who are bitter towards women. And they use these panels a lot of times as a therapy session in a negative way. And I think that the conversations have become pointless because they're to no resolve. All I see is
I
people
agree. I agree with that.
It can be bitter though, because I didn't see nobody
I
talk about the divestors
back
because
and forth.
the red pill was sparked off the divestor movement that was
Hold
going
on,
on on social media.
Shaq. Respectfully, you gotta let it land, family.
Yeah, so I see a lot of bitter men towards women, and it's just yelling back and forth, and people are upset what about things way deeper than what we see on the surface, because this is just surface level what we see. And the sisterhood too, I think it's all a mess, a bunch of women getting together complaining about men. So where's the solution in this?
So
That's
let me make a point, and the point I want to make is that men are just now beginning to speak. There are a lot of men out of my generation. I don't want to take Gen X who are bitter. There are. I agree. There's a lot of men who are angry. They're on child support. They got, they tried to raise their kid and do all the right things, and a lot of them are hurt. Okay, we've
So they have
dealt
a
with,
right to be bitter.
yeah, and the truth is, we sat back as African American men and saw our women get their degrees, and then we saw the
Mhm.
movies Waiting to Exhale, and we saw how women were showing how they were doing so well, and we didn't realize that it was all against us. We didn't
We don't
know.
see women who, when we talk about how these men do better too, and they leave the woman that stayed down for them for another
We've done
woman.
that.
That's why
We've
I say
done
it goes both ways.
we've
Well,
done well in
they
a
had a
lot
whole
of.
movie called Baby Boy. So I mean, what we talking about?
So that's why I'm like,
That's what I
blaming
was gonna
women,
say.
blaming men is weird.
Did they not have a movie called Baby Boy?
Yeah, they
But
did.
Hey, hold on, real quick.
Trey,
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Kim, you hadn't said nothing in a while. Kim, you want to get in there?
I was trying to listen, but did you believe anything he just said about waiting to excel and Jenny Jones and all that dumb shit? Did you believe any of that?
No,
They're about to believe it's the propaganda that was
That
portrayed.
was a yes or a no
No, Kim.
question.
No, Kim. What
That was just a yes
hold
or a
on,
no
y'all. Hold on
question.
into it. What you have to do is don't ask me that question.
Okay.
Communicate to the person that made the statement, and y'all
Oh,
have
no, we good. I'm
no,
good. I was
Kim,
just
don't
gonna
do that.
no,
Kim,
yeah.
no, Kim. What
No,
you need to
before
do,
he was
Kim,
gonna say
listen
all
to
that,
what I'm
I was
saying.
okay.
What I'm saying is, you need to communicate and have a dialogue with the person that you disagree with.
He believed that waiting to excel changed your life.
Color Purple changed our life.
He believed that too. That shit didn't, man. All right.
But we just point out propaganda tools
y'all. So how did
that was
Color Purple?
influenced.
How did Color Purple change our lives? Educate us.
Please tell me how Color Purple changed your life.
From Gen X, every black woman had a copy of Color Purple in their house and watched it numerous times. And it's just a joke. I'm not trying. I'm talking about
I'm glad
media.
it's a
I'm
joke.
talking about.
Now
But
it's
it was ultimately written by a white man. And so you.
So how did it change your
Really?
How
life?
do you blame
So
the
how
black
did it
man?
change your life?
Hold on. Was it really written by a white man?
I'm not gonna talk to a white girl about
Either
Color
way,
Purple
how did
now.
it change
We
your
ain't
life?
doing
Who's the
that.
white girl? Who's the white girl?
All right,
Who's the
Trey.
white girl?
It
Who's
was
All right,
the
Trey.
white
I had a
girl?
good night.
Who's the white girl?
This
Hold
was my first time ever being on the
Hold
panel.
on, y'all. 1 second.
Appreciate you having me
Hey,
up, and I'm
hold
out.
on. Hey, y'all got hold on. Athena,
Who's
hold
the
on
white
1 second.
girl?
Kim, you finna go to bed?
No, I was just gonna say I appreciate you having me on. This is my first time ever being on any panel ever.
I appreciate
I had a
you.
good time, but I ain't having no conversation about with no, I ain't doing that.
I'm gonna let
Kim. No, Kim. Hold on, Athena, I
here.
got you. That thing I got you. Kim, listen. And I do appreciate that. I love your energy, even though you like to play a little game, but it's all good.
I ain't playing the game. I'm being for real. I wasn't talking. We was talking. I was talking to you.
Kim. I'm talking about earlier when me and you were having a conversation when we were reviewing a video, and you heard what that man said, and you denied what the man said.
I didn't deny what the man.
Yes, you did. But listen, I ain't gonna argue about that. But listen, let me say this.
All right,
So listen, if you say you don't want to have a conversation about the movie Color Purple with Athena, right? But then you've been educated that a white man wrote the movie. So why wouldn't you want to
So
have a
I'm
conversation?
still talking about
I ain't even
you.
white.
I don't.
Alice Walker wrote Color
Latina.
Purple. It was directed by Steven Spielberg.
Either way, though.
And that's what I'm saying. So what did that do
and then,
to what did that do to your life? What did that do to the black? What
Yeah,
did that do to
hey,
you?
I'm gonna keep it real into it. You got to substantiate that if you're gonna make that statement, my brother.
Yeah,
Oh, I believe you can. I believe you can substantiate it.
Yeah, you know,
Trauma bonding. It's called trauma bonding, baby.
Wrigley not only had a negative effect for men because we saw how it affected black women, because black women at that point believed that it was a true story.
We never said that. Black women never said that. Only y'all said that.
projections, YouTube
Hold
talking
on.
points.
Hold on.
Yeah, these are.
Let me
Absolutely.
finish. Color Purple affected a lot of the black family in that period of time during the 80s.
This is definitely
in a huge way, because ultimately it was never true. There is really no story like Color Purple that we can ever verify.
Hey, into it. I'm gonna keep it gangster. Hold on, y'all. I got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it gangster. I can't agree with that. I believe that the CIA affected the black community more than anything.
Thank you. I wish, and not only that.
Hold on, in 90s. We ain't gotta go to 90s, and we ain't gotta go too deep. But you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah. And how they're involved in Hollywood and how people seem to forget about subliminal suggestion, psyops, and all of this. Here's the thing, though: the red pill and the blue pill. The only
hold on, 90s. Before you go there, I was really talking about how they put drugs in our community. That's what I'm talking about.
It's more than that. It's more than that.
What I'm saying is,
not just drugs. They literally injected
hurt us way
the
more.
black community. They literally injected the black community.
Okay, wait. Let me respond. Let me respond to Trey right quick.
Okay,
do you think that the crack epidemic was worse than integration?
Of course not.
Okay. That's what I mean. The steps to it. It's a bunch of steps.
It was a lot.
You know how they injected the black community with syphilis? They literally injected them with syphilis.
Yes.
See how they would respond to it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No. We rocking with you. We don't dispute that, but like he just said, that integration was way worse for sure.
Yeah, it was because
integration or immigration. Which one are you saying, bro? Immigration or
integration. You're trying to force racist people to accept people that they automatically hate. Like, obviously, it's going to be turmoil. You should.
Okay, so we gonna stop saying that Color Purple affected our life because nobody ever told me how it did. That's what we doing.
Trying
right?
to tell the black community about the black community.
We gonna stop saying Color Purple did something to us, right? Because ain't nobody told me how, right? I don't even want. That's what we not gonna say that no more.
Hold on, ma'am. I said trauma bond. Hold on.
I'm just
I said trauma. You asked the question, ma'am. I said trauma bond. First of all, like you said, Oprah Winfrey was not Oprah Winfrey and Whoopi Goldberg. Was they not in Color Purple? Yes or no? Is that not one of the top? Is that not one of the top female? Is that not one of the top female?
And you got a echo
women in our atmosphere. Oprah Winfrey, Whoopi Goldberg, right? The trauma bonding of domestic violence, because the lady that wrote that, she's allegedly supposed to have went to domestic violence with a melanated man, black man. She ended up later dating white men, Jewish white men later in her career, throughout her career. So yeah, that was about propaganda, alleged real live situation that was supposed to have happened, that was propagandized through film and TV, as we see with a lot of things, even with Sex in the City, Friends, you know what I'm saying, Living Single.
Them white people, we talking about Color Purple. Stay on Color Purple. Because that's the only place y'all bring up. Stay on that.
Ma'am, you have to listen,
Hold on,
ma'am.
let me have y'all check. I don't mean to cut your wisdom. Hold on, real quick into it. I don't mean it because Kim not getting it. So Kim, let me say this, right? I think Shaq is saying because Oprah and Whoopi Goldberg were two of the most famous prominent black women at that time. And he said there was trauma bonding based on the the ideology that was presented in that movie. Right, Shaq?
Right.
Puppets.
So
Okay, so who trauma bonded with who? Like we trauma bonded with our grandmamas watching it,
No, they
or our
trauma
great
bonded with
grandmamas.
you. They trauma bonded with you.
They ain't trauma bond with me because Color Purple ain't never did shit to
because
me.
when you
They didn't trauma bond with me, so I'm trying to figure out who was we trauma bonding with to get to here.
They
And then
forced
who are
you.
people?
They
Yeah,
forced
I'm with
you
you, Miss
into
Kim.
He
trauma
trolling, bro.
bond.
My thing is,
He's
who are
trolling.
people looking to? Can I say this real quick, Charles?
All right, y'all, hold on 1 second. Everybody, hold on. What you say into it?
In order to move this conversation forward, we gotta all agree that Color Purple is not the only thing that has contributed to the breakdown of our families and our relationships.
I'm gonna be
And
real.
we have to agree that that's the only thing that y'all bring up.
Well,
So
no, it's
stop
not.
bringing it up. Find another avenue. Find a new way.
I brought up a lot at the beginning of this conversation. I can keep going all night on this issue. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. I can go a long way. I brought up at least 3 or 4 points at the beginning. Now, media and television, social media is continuing to tear the fabric of the American family. And if it's hitting the American family, it's hitting us as black people twice, 3 times as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause we telling our kids to get married at 30.
Yeah, you forgot that the Pentagon has the biggest budget for as film, so everything has to go through them to get, what I'm saying, certified for it to be put in film. They're funding
So,
allegedly. I'm
so
gonna say
here's,
So can you
allegedly.
tell me
here's
why
my
why you
thing.
want your kids
I
to get married
used to
at 30?
think before I actually like dove deep into conspiracies, right? When black people would say, "Oh, we were discriminated against," I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." And then when I actually dove deep into it, and I saw that like the founder of Planned Parenthood was blatantly racist, blatantly wanted to end all
Margaret Sanger.
exactly, thank you, bingo. And like as a Christian who thinks that all people are children of God, it doesn't matter what color you are, that woman is literally vile, and she wanted to end all BLK people. That was her goal. That was her goal. She wanted to stop BLK people. Here's one thing. Okay, people y'all might have issues in your culture.
What is BLK?
Supposed to be black.
Black.
Oh, okay.
Every culture has issues in their community, but there's a reason why she focused on black people. And that's because they had strong family units and they had kids, just like God told.
Well, man, we got to go back a little bit farther, right? Because it started off with
Eugenics.
mental illness. That's what they usually want to euthanizing mental ill young women, young children, and stuff. Mental
No,
illness
hold on.
Margaret
Let
Sanger
me
first.
finish my statement real quick, and then you can.
Because they was doing it to white women too. So that, and I get what you're saying.
I don't care about white women. I'm just saying
Nah, come on, bro.
that
They're human beings too. Come on now.
no, but
She just called you BLK. What the fuck?
They targeted black women, and they hated. I mean, she was so openly racist. It's like so disturbing that we even took any of her advice. Like the fact that she had a presence in society is disturbing because she was so blatantly racist against black people. And so that's my issue. She wanted to eradicate the black race.
You repeating yourself.
Yeah. But I
But
get your point.
she practiced on her own kind first, though. See, this is what people got to realize. These people practice on their own kind first. They got to build up the the stomach for it.
They
These
do
neo
not
nurses and shit.
practice on their own kind first. They practice
Ma'am.
on
Okay, stay right there, ma'am. 1948,
You
LSD
might
was
have to
used
code say
where?
Shaq.
Huh?
You might have to code say that what you're about to say.
Yeah. Certain words, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Don't say
1948.
don't say BLK either.
1948, LSD was used where? Miss, what's the lady name that was speaking before? Who? Tina. What was LSD originally formulated and used first?
I want to say California, but I'm not
Hell no.
sure.
Italy. In Europe, man. They was putting. You can look this. Listen to what I'm saying. You can look this up. They was putting LSD in the bread, and the people were eating the bread with the LSD in it and jumping off roofs. Thought they was flying. Anything I can say, you can look it up. You could pull this up, type it up right now. LSD in the bread. So they practice on each other first. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you say about they started to target us later. That's because they had already started practicing on each other. You know what I'm saying? These chemical and biological weapons, biology, political science, what they now want to call it, they turned into eugenics.
Somebody said in the comments said racism is in the Cheerios.
It might be.
Look up Kellogg's. I mean, y'all keep talking. Kellogg did the same thing, brother. Kellogg used the same technique.
Hey, hold on, y'all, real quick. Let me show y'all something real quick. And I'm not pulling up the right video, but I wish I would have found the right video. But I want to play a little bit of this real quick. Let me see something. Let me show y'all something.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Steal or warn their daughter or their son. And that's why these lessons are so important even today. When Black women often complain about the bad guys, what they fail to realize is that these women, these are the ones who raise those men that they don't want. People like these women from the I Don't Need a Man crew of 1986, they did it. They raised them. Yes, they are the ones who raised the kids that's in their laps.
Have you asked Darren to help you with the baby?
No, because I see he can't even help himself. He can't. It's pitiful to say that, but he can't.
He wasn't prepared to be a father?
No. And he still isn't.
Were you ready to be a mother?
Well, no. But now that I am, I just have to take it step by step.
You she not tender-headed? Clorinda relies on welfare to support Shaquana, but it's her mother, Gloria Henderson, who gets the check for the whole family. Gloria, 34, has never been married. She was a teenager when Clorinda was born, just as her own mother, Clorinda's grandmother, had been when Gloria was born. When you were pregnant, did you assume that you could turn to welfare for help after the baby came?
Yeah, but I didn't have her just to collect welfare. I had her because I felt that it would have been a part of me. I would have had somebody to live for and also somebody to love and love me back.
I'm wondering why she had to have a baby to have love. Did she not get any love from her mother or her grandmother? I'm wondering.
So back then, hold on, y'all. So back then, if you watch the original video, they were asking a lot of the young ladies who had kids. What's up, Karen? They were asking a lot of the kids, those young ladies, did they need the fathers that they got pregnant by? And all the women were saying, no, we don't need the fathers. And so it was very disheartening watching that video. You know what I mean? The original video. I might try to find it in a minute, but
I can snatch it for his Hezekiah News.
I played that kind of going back to what Intuit was talking about, how the women are nurturing and over time it has gotten worse. So that's why I played that video.
Yeah, I'm guessing night should probably account for this. I mean, welfare also is another destroyer of the Black community. Welfare was a way, and it didn't start out a lot the way a lot of people did, but welfare, and a lot of women at that point when realized they no longer needed men for resources, and they had direct cash going to women, they no longer needed those men for resources. So the father's role, from the black woman's point of view, is not important. And you can look at that sister's face, and you can see she don't think that the father's role is even important. And listen to the women on this panel. You see how important that those children are to them, and the role around it. You can see there's a difference, and you can see there's a lack of education as well.
No
There,
chemistry with the
I mean,
father.
there's a problem.
All right, hold on. Mo Love was trying to say something. Go ahead, Mo.
So was she were the ladies speaking from a perspective of the men walked away?
Right.
Or
No.
they
All right. So in the original video, they were just saying, "I don't need a man." Like they didn't want the man a
because
part of
from
the
what
kid's
I
life.
just saw, it looked
Yeah,
like
that
the
didn't look like
men
what I said.
had walked away.
No, in the original video, them dudes are still around. The link is in the back.
The original video. That's not the original video.
The link in the back.
Let me ask anybody on the panel.
Yeah, but
if you don't
I
mind.
think you
No,
said
Trey.
the original
I got you.
video.
I got you.
Hold on,
Knight. I got
finish real quick.
All right.
So you said the original video was
Hold on, I'm
about
finna play it. Hold on, I'm finna play it right now. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, please.
Knight just sent it to me. Hold on. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on.
Because it looked like she just wanted love.
A real live doll.
All right, here you go, right here. Here go the original video.
And if you're married, none of you are married. Raise your hand if you would like to be married to your baby's father.
Well, you got one that's
Why don't
brave
you
enough
plan
to
to
say it.
I'd like to know that.
You already have your child to think about, and then a whole family to care for. You know, it's a lot of responsibility, and then you don't want the commitments. I wouldn't want no man holding me.
Hold on. Y'all heard what she said?
But see, if they was married,
hold on. Hold on. You can't go over what she said.
No,
She
What year was this? What
Remember when
year?
I want to know the year. I want to know the year.
It was 1986.
Remember y'all was
And then not
still
only that,
Wow.
hold on, y'all.
Even
Hold
though
on. Y'all gotta listen. You gotta listen.
Look,
That was
that's my generation,
1986.
so
And I have
I'm
seen
gonna take
videos.
account for that.
Hold on. And I've seen videos even in the 1960s having the same conversation.
Same one, yeah.
Right.
Wow.
So let me ask this question to the panel right quick. Do y'all know who started? Who was the creator of the child support system? Anybody?
White women.
I think it has to do with the marriage part, bro.
It was women. It was 100% women, but
hold on.
from what I know about feminism,
Hold on. We not gonna go over what that woman said out of her mouth. She literally said she doesn't want the commitment.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
So the ladies on the panel.
That's what she said?
Yes.
Do I need to play it again?
We heard
I came in I had to go potty. I thought she was saying
said out of her mouth.
So
Hold on. Listen, she said that she don't want the commitment. She's pregnant. She had a baby, and she says, "Why you don't want the father in the baby's life?" The lady said, "We don't want the commitment."
Can I say something?
Oh my God. What I heard
too.
when I came in from the bathroom was he didn't want the commitment.
That's
So
not what. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
No,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll play it again.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Remember how y'all was saying like they too young to make up their mind?
Mm-hmm.
They too young to make up their mind to say that they really want the man, but when they older, they gonna be like, damn, I should have stayed with him.
That's not too young because women have done that from the beginning of time.
Exactly. I believe it's not too young. I feel like they should have been married. If they was married, they would have been
exactly.
They
yeah.
All this was propaganda. I keep telling y'all. This is recorded, correct? This was recorded, right, brother? These are crisis actors, man. These are crisis actors, brother. This is all recorded. This is propaganda that was being, we keep saying, being manipulated and displayed on the big screen.
Do you really believe that, or you think that was genuine?
It's the marriage thing.
That was not. That was videotape. This is 1986, right?
That's a documentary.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a documentary, so that means they had to prepare. They had to do whatever. So that means
Who is funding this? Who's funding this documentary? Hold on. It's very suspicious.
Nah, we're not gonna do the propaganda. No. Stop. We're not doing the propaganda talk.
I don't think she's on the propaganda. That's the guy.
Go ahead.
I wanted
Hold
to
on.
say,
Listen, I literally said we're not doing the propaganda talk because that documentary is an actual documentary. These ain't no paid.
Exactly.
These are not no paid actors.
Exactly.
Yeah. Back. Well,
you said 1986. They weren't no paid actors.
Though this video was not no paid actors, bro.
You don't think that they paid them like
Listen. I'm telling you.
I thought people get paid in the documentary. Yes or no?
No, not necessarily. No.
What?
I don't know.
No, Shaq. No, bro.
Okay, my bad. I thought people got to get paid in the documentary. I don't know. Nobody want to put a documentary together. It's funny and nobody get paid. That's weird.
Can I say one thing?
Hold on, Athena. Hold on. Other people got to talk, baby, respectfully. Mo Love been trying to say something for a minute.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I don't trust the media. I don't know if this was painting some type of narrative to highlight the dysfunction on the Black community. Look, I just want to finish. It could be a lie, right?
It wasn't a lie, Mo, respectfully.
Right. It could be a lie. I'm saying it could be, but if it's not, the women that are saying, I don't need a man or I don't want to be with them, sometimes that statement is not coming from truth and strength. A lot of times it's coming from pain and disappointment. So I don't think that they were being genuine in their statement.
Not a lie?
Yeah.
You know what's not a lie?
I agree with you, hon, but can I say one thing?
Hold on. Intuit is talking right now.
You know what's not a lie? 80% out of wedlock births since 19. Like that's what I'm.
Yeah, I don't agree. I agree with that, but I'm saying them doing a documentary.
You want me to go and pull up the data?
Because they're not married.
I'm talking about this issue. We haven't had fathers in the home in a successful way since the early 1970s. You can't dispute the fact that women, once we had welfare and after the Vietnam War,
I don't know that lifestyle.
That fathers were there and women made the choice to raise.
Yeah, I don't know. That's unfamiliar.
The data is right there, Mo. The data's right there.
I'm not denying that that's the data. What I actually said was, it could be true. I don't know. My other point was the women that are saying they don't need men. I don't know if you missed that part. I don't think that they're being genuine and what they're saying. Those women are right.
Women still say that till this day.
That's my point. That's the point I'm trying to make. A lot of the women that are saying that, and maybe their environment shaped the way that they feel. I refuse to be a woman that says we don't need our men because we do. And that's another way where we are all losing out here, pretending like we don't need one another. Again, those women that I saw, that was not genuine. I feel like that was being spoken from a place of pain.
That's why the one girl who
in the documentary or in real life.
Real life
documentary. Can somebody look at what you Color Purple came out, please?
I want to hear what her answer is.
Yeah, and then I see somebody in the chat saying
we can't hear because there's too many people talking.
And people in the chat, they heard it from their moms. See, that's true. So a lot of women, and no disrespect to the women, if they didn't see their parents in a healthy marriage, sometimes when you see it, it can still mess up. But it does help to see a woman loving that man in a healthy way versus a woman who is bitter and can't stand men. That's going to affect their daughters. So I do think that trauma has carried over to a lot of the women we see now, and vice versa. A lot of the men are bitter towards women because of the things that they saw.
That wasn't a question I asked.
Let me give.
Hold on. Nidus asked the question.
Yeah. Are you saying that the women, okay, let's say the women in this documentary is faking, you don't believe them. You don't believe it when you hear from the women in real life?
I do believe it, but I believe that it's rooted in something deeper, which is pain.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Those women are in pain. I'm not denying the fact that women say it. They say it 24/7.
No. So all the women are in pain?
No,
I wouldn't
they are
say
hurt.
all of them. I think I do believe that a lot of it they've covered up so much to where you can say a thing and convince yourself to believe it and start to walk in that. So maybe some of our women are not in pain, but I believe that speaks to a level of emotional dysfunction to think that
They
we
too
don't need
young
our men. We
to know
need one
better.
another.
Mo love.
Y'all
You
got a
know
super
women
chat.
in real life who
I got
say
a super
that.
chat real quick, y'all. All right,
Me,
B
no,
streamers.
I don't
Hold
know
on,
women
y'all. I
like
got
that
a
who
super
have
chat.
men.
I have a super chat.
Sorry.
Shout out to Unc B streaming. Unc said, "This not a narrative. It's a real conversation. Women still having in 2026. I can find a podcast from yesterday saying the same thing. Wow."
Okay, so that's where things get misunderstood. Again, I was saying that I don't know if that documentary was sincere. I'm not denying
So
the
you're not
fact
going to
that
take my
women
word for it.
I'm not
You're not going to
denying
take
the
my word
fact. Can
for it.
I finish? I'm not denying the fact that women are
Nobody
not
taking your
walking
word for
with
shit.
that
Your fat
mindset.
ass.
Women
you
Yeah,
play too much.
absolutely
Cam,
they
listen
have
to me.
the mindset of
Sorry.
I don't need a man. I'm not denying
It's all
that.
right.
I agree with you. It's a lot of women that walk in that today. My point was,
A lot of
I don't
women
think
walked in
that
it
a
in the
lot of
past. It's
women
nothing new.
mean that.
It's nothing new.
Yeah, it's not new, but here's the thing
I
about it.
know it's not
Look,
new. I
we have been.
promise
This
my
has been
point.
it.
But into it, you've been talking the most. I know I've been talking the least.
Night. Let me say something. We called it the vicious cycle.
Oh my
It
goodness.
was looked at the reason. It was looked at from the point of view of children and men. We are trying to escape this vicious cycle that keeps with welfare and women believing that children and the men don't need fathers and husbands because the woman is automatically looking for independence. So even though she has a child, she still thinks that independence is still able to achieve it. So it has been going on for long. If you don't want to take my word for it, fine. I'm not going to argue with that because that's a waste of my time. What I'm trying to tell you is that is 1986. That's already late for that vicious cycle. That's
Are you
already
talking to
another
me? Because I
generation
said
after
that
it
it could
started.
be true.
Did y'all see
I
the
said
That's
that
one
it
where he
could
raised his
generations
hand
possibly
and he
later.
be
asked, "Do they
true. I
need to be
wasn't
married?"
sure is what I'm saying. But
Touch
again,
base
I
with
do
my
agree
word.
that women,
That is true.
I'm not
You called
denying
it
the
Hold on,
fact that
let
women
me say this. Let me say this
saying,
real quick, y'all. Hold on, everybody, hold on one second. Like in Mo, you know I'm not biased, right?
right.
So this is my thing. When we having these conversations, and we have to hold women accountable. It's okay. We not trying to blame women. We showing the facts, we showing the receipts, and we having a conversation. When we need to hold men accountable, guess what? We gonna hold these niggas accountable too. So we just gotta stay with the direction of the conversation. If there's a truth exposed, acknowledge the truth. It's not that nobody's blaming nobody or picking on somebody, and let's just have a conversation. So again, don't when we sit up here and show y'all something that's factual, y'all now everybody don't say it's propaganda. Nah, we ain't doing it.
And that's not, but that's not what I'm about, right? I was speaking from a genuine standpoint. I don't
I
know
know
if
you
that
were.
was,
I know you were.
yeah,
I
but
don't, I don't feel that.
but again, so I can make this clear. Yes, women do carry the mindset of I don't need a man, right? My only point was I don't think that is genuine. Women are lying. A
Yeah,
lot of the women that carry that
Yeah,
position
I agree
are
because
lying.
most of them having sex with a man somewhere.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they want
And
that
they
man.
not saying that
Yeah.
shit. Mo
Did
love,
y'all
you
see?
know,
Did
ain't
y'all
nobody
see?
saying
Of
that. You
course.
know,
Did
we
y'all
is
see
not
the
out
one?
here saying that.
Remember when they
Y'all
What?
said
need we are not out here saying
No. I can
we
find
don't need no
videos, Kim.
man.
No, there
Kim,
are.
I can
I
find
see a
videos
lot
of
of
women
women.
saying it.
Do
Thousands,
y'all
Yeah,
remember when the
I
girl?
see it
thousands of
on
them.
YouTube. In my real life, I don't see the women that I'm
That's
around
what I'm
don't
saying.
operate
Like
like
out
that.
here in real
But on
life, they can.
YouTube, they do.
And in real
Okay.
life
Like y'all
too.
remember from the
Well,
video
I
not
that
the
can't
women
say
I'm
about
around.
YouTube, but ain't nobody out here saying they don't need
In
no
real
man.
life
y'all
too.
remember when
Nobody
The
wants
the
women,
to
man
it
asked?
put
really,
gas. We don't want to put gas
right.
in our car. We don't want to change our own tire. We don't know how to change no tire. We not taking out no trash. Ain't no woman out here saying that. And
Right.
I
No,
hate
It's
when
not
y'all
that
say
Kim,
stuff
it's
you
like
not
just
that
made
that.
it.
they're saying
Kim,
that they
Kim,
know how to
Kim,
do all of that.
Kim,
It's
you
that they're
literally
saying
just said ain't no woman. So that means
Some women are.
you made a factual, you made a statement that was not factual.
Can I say something real quick?
But the
Go ahead.
women in my life,
I'm
no.
saying I ain't seeing no woman. I don't see women who
Tons of them.
The women,
y'all
we're
remember?
saying the women
like
that
that.
we're
Can I say
around.
something? Hold on, y'all. Can I say something? Real quick?
Generations of them.
The women I'm around, they don't.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Hey, hold on, real quick. Leosha just said, "Nah, I heard that just yesterday. My girl, I had to tell her she lied."
Can I say something real quick, y'all?
Go ahead.
I don't know what that
Remember
means.
when they asked all the ladies, they said, do y'all need a man? And there was only one girl who raised her hand, but she turned her head like she was hiding herself, like she was embarrassed to say it. All the other ones wanted to say, yeah, they need that man, but they didn't want to say it because they were hurt. This is why I'm saying that, like, I feel as though they get married young, they can't run away from the man. They stuck with the man. And so their thinking pattern gonna be a little bit
Hold
different.
on, but
They're forced to grow with
I debunked your whole, bro. I debunked your whole thesis with the goddamn video that I played earlier with the chick that was 21 that got married that outgrew her
That's what
man.
I'm saying. Those girls. Hopefully, I think believe that they got married. I mean, they got pregnant by those little 18-year-olds that was the same age as them. This girl that you talking about from the other day was talking to a whole stranger who was 10 years older than her that she did not know.
No, that was her man.
No, she
But
just
he
met
was
him.
10
She just
years
met him when she
older.
turned
It
21.
don't matter. They got married though.
It does
She
matter. She
decided to
just
marry.
met.
If
She
she's
just
an
met him.
adult,
He's a
who cares
stranger.
if he's 10 years older?
Hold on, they were married. Keyword married.
I'm not gonna shut the fuck up.
Yo,
Hold on, y'all. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
She told me to shut the
I know,
fuck up, and I said
Athena.
I'm
I
not
know.
going to.
Athena. I got a belt. I got a belt for Kim. Kim, don't make me put my
My bad.
belt.
I thought I was on mute.
Shut up,
I
yo.
thought I was on
You on the
mute
outside,
too.
Mrs. Kim.
Let me add this to
My
the panel,
bad.
brother.
My bad. I thought I was on mute too.
I asked the question earlier, brother. Who signed the first child support law legislation in the United States of America? I asked people asked that. Nobody had to answer that, correct? It's very important to the conversation.
Question
I'm sorry, what was the question again?
What were you tying that into?
To this conversation about child support and welfare, because this is very important to the situation that's going
Well,
on in
we
today's
know
time.
that welfare was. I don't know about
No,
child
please
support
ask
issue,
your
but the
question
welfare
again.
came
It's
in
all
right
from
after the
bitterness.
Vietnam War, where there were a lot of men who didn't make it back from the Vietnam War. So
Right.
welfare came in as a good idea because women who were now widowed ultimately were able to get money for
Right.
their children and get access to it. So
And
welfare was
goes
never
back to
an
the
issue
marriage.
to break apart the family. But what happened around 1964, 65 is
Man,
they then changed it and said that a man cannot be in the household and a woman can then get welfare benefits. She got everything from milk to money to diapers and everything else. And so what you have to understand is that automatically usurp the male position in the home, especially
Yeah.
in black community, because most black men weren't able to go out and get jobs at that time. And a lot of it was in steel, and a lot of it was in my father included. Okay, but my father worked around it the best way he can. That's another reason the black market is such big in the black community, is because black men were either in halfway houses or on the outside because they wanted that money to hit their families. And what they did is they worked the streets. A lot of things got in there, but they had to leave because they weren't able to get jobs. A lot of people want to say, "Oh,
So
it's
real
because the
quick,
black man left," and
why
the
did they
black man
work
left
the
and he just
streets?
left his kids. Not my dad. My dad didn't leave. My dad made sure I still got up in the morning,
Hey
even though
Trey,
he
can I
wasn't
ask you
living.
something?
Yeah,
Can
no,
I
a lot of
can I
people have
no
these
can I
conversations.
interject
I'm
for
like,
two
I can't
seconds?
relate.
2 seconds. The reason why black people had to work the streets is because they built the
Y'all let her just say
let me
that.
finish.
Hey,
Can I
hold on,
finish,
y'all.
please?
Hold on. Athena, I'm gonna let you speak, Athena. Listen, Kim.
No, it's
Hey,
because y'all
Athena, I
built.
said I'm going to let you talk. Hold on 1 second. I need my panel to behave, okay?
Ooh, okay.
I don't care if you feel some type of way on somebody that's not black speaking. If she makes a statement you disagree with, have an intellectual response. Thank you.
Okay, so the reason why black people had to respond the way that they did is because they created their own market, Black Wall Street, right? And then after they created their Black Wall Street, they were literally unalived. There were cities literally put under fucking like literally drowned underwater, under fucking water. And this is something that they don't even teach in like modern history. You have to actually do your digging. So I actually hear a lot of white people, right? So my people, Latina and Greek, right? They came from another country and then they came here, right? But we look at American history, and what it comes down to is Black people did elevate themselves. They elevated themselves very well. And then the moment that they did, people came down.
Hold on, Athena, no, hold on, stop right there. No, stop right there. Stop. Where do you believe Black people were originally from? Like, I'm talking about when it comes to America. Do you believe that Black people were brought to America?
It depends on which ones. I know there's the theory of the Moors that originated here, and then there's the people who were taken from Africa and then brought here.
Okay. You do know that there were Black people already here, and we can actually go. There's actual government.
Moors, yeah.
I'm not finished. We can go to congress.gov and pull up actual documentation from the government proving that Black people were already in America. Did you know that?
Yes, actually. I know quite a few.
Oh, do you know the bill?
Huh?
Do you know the bill we can pull up? Because I know the bill. I'm just trying to help you out.
I don't know the name of the bill, but I do know a lot of more people. And
they were not Moors.
She just said she got a Black friend.
Hold on, no.
If you don't be quiet, I'm talking.
No, hold on. If it's not Moors, then I don't know what you're talking about, and I want to
listen. So again, I'm trying to educate you, young lady. You can actually go to congress.gov and pull the bills up and read them for yourself, and it will prove to you that Black people were already here, and there were Black people that was from here that got sent to Africa.
Wow.
Yep. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. And to add to that, let me add to that right quick. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, brother, let me add to that, brother.
Technically, hold on, Shaq, real quick. Let me make a last statement. In the documentation, we were known as Indians. FYI.
Oh.
One of the organizations that they was using were called. I'm gonna give you two: the American Colonization Society, and the AMA, the American. I think it was the American Missionary Association. It was taking indigenous people from America, taking them to places like what they consider now Europe and Africa. That is facts. You can look that up in documents too. That's a fact.
No, facts. And then the crazy part is a lot of people don't know, right? Y'all know how we ended up in Oklahoma?
Hold on. Before you go on, my people aren't from this country, right?
You said they are or they're not?
Not.
Yeah, we all know that. Like, come on now. We know that. Why?
Okay, so you're teaching me things, and I appreciate it, but please don't make it sound like it's like I should have known this. This is new to me.
Girl, you just got on her acting like you know.
I was talking about what I know, and I would love to hear what you know.
Right, Kim.
No, you just said moments ago we didn't know about Tulsa, Oklahoma.
You tried to teach us about Thank you,
No, hold on. I said most Americans don't know about.
We
I didn't
know.
say y'all didn't know about. I said most Americans.
Why would they care? Why would they care? If they buried a whole group of people and built Central Park on top of it, why would they care? You know they're not.
Yes, they are. My stepbrother's Greece. I know what's going on. She really cares, y'all. Chill.
What?
I mean,
she cares. She's coming from a caring place. She's not like what do y'all? What's going on?
No. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. She cares, but the people who buried them people don't.
Absolutely. No, they don't give a shit. I know they don't. I know that.
Some people that
Look, I'm not trying to make this issue about.
Yeah, it's melanated people all over this this earth, man. That this is where the propaganda come in and the remixing of You
Yeah,
know,
it's a lot
well,
of they call them tethers.
Look,
yeah,
I'm not
man,
trying to
come on
make this
now.
issue about
Oh, here
The
black
we
women
go.
Franks were melanated individuals. He talking about the
but
Moors, the Franks. You got the Franks. You got the certain Germans, black Moors.
But
I know
Athena
the
They
is not
came
a
from
Moors.
them
tetherer.
I don't
regions.
know about everything else.
But
You
the
keep
Moors are not indigenous to America, though. If you didn't know, man,
That's
they're
a
not
fact.
indigenous
after
to America.
not
all
from
this
outside of Spain.
conversation got usurped by the race issue, and
They
I
were
think
outside of
I think it
Spain.
is about race, but then it looks like also that we're blaming black women. And I just want to get for the three or four black men on here, nobody here is blaming black women for what's going on. I want
Yeah.
Miss Kim to know that. I want Mo Love to know that. I'll come on this place and I'll defend women, and especially our sisters and our black women, my mother, my grandmother, all day long. But we're out of order. That's all I care about saying today.
Right.
That's all tonight. That's
That's a
all. We are
fact.
out of order, and I care about more about our sisters because it's not looking good for you. It's not looking good for the
Mm.
generation of these independent sisters who out here who are not covered. They're not going to be married. Some of them have children,
Mm.
and the vicious cycle continues. I can
Right.
care less about this blaming men, blaming women. I'm here. I've done what I tried to do to contribute, but now I'm gonna say something. A lot of us Gen X brothers and sisters don't speak, and now it's important because I think what the Gen Z and the millennials are doing is something good. I would tell all these young brothers, you may want to hold off from marriage because the social contract between men and women and the birth rate is going to continue to reduce itself. But we're going to hold off until you know what's right, especially as black men, because we need to protect our young black boys. And
But
and
it just sounds
we
like
got
it's
too
a
many
one
of them going to
sided.
prison, and they're not making it in society. That's just
It's
something I
a
wanted to put out there.
right, and I appreciate you saying how you do stand up for women as needed. Again, I hear you stating how you, as you said, the women are out of order. The men are as well.
No,
There's
he
a
said
lot.
we all out of order. He didn't. He said you keep. I don't know why you
No,
keep honing on
no.
with this one
Oh,
side. He said
can
we
I
all out
finish?
of order, man.
Can I finish? No, but I heard him say he would defend his mother, and you
Uh-huh.
can rewind it. I'm very observant. I make sure I know what I'm talking about before I say anything. He said that the women, he'll protect the women, but the women are out of order. So I just try to shed light on the men being out of order as well. Both
Listen,
parties.
I can't protect
All of
something
the
that is
sides
too
out of
far away
order.
from me. That's no longer under me. You're not even in the community anymore for me to protect you. Most of the time, it's very hard to get a hold of our sisters nowadays because most of them are looking the other direction.
I
These
guess
brothers,
it's
these young
irritating because
brothers,
I don't that
it's
don't fit
very, very
me.
tough.
So
But
that's
the
why
black
I be speaking from a point of what the heck? Because
Well,
I don't
ma'am, you hear
normally
what?
do
See, this is a problem, ma'am. You hear men speaking, and they be giving you what we are seeing and what we're dealing with, and y'all don't want to hear it.
No, it's not that
it's
I
like
don't want to hear
it's
it.
like it's
I
like
just have
chalk.
a
It's like
difference.
chalk on the chalkboard, scratching
But
the
I was
chalkboard when y'all
having
hear
a
us speak.
conversation with him respectfully, and it's not that I have an issue. Trey even stated he's observed me pretty well. I'm pretty fair across the
Yeah, but
board.
you keep
It's
mentioning
just
like we
that I
taking
have a
sides when we
different.
be talking about
I'm
issues
just
that's going
giving
on us with
right.
black folks. No,
But what I'm saying is, I was attacking the talking point, not him. And I did not agree with what he said. Well, it's not that I don't agree. I agree. The women are out of order. Again, my thing was we have to pinpoint issues on both sides, not just say the
Yeah,
women are out of
definitely
order
both
when the
sides.
men are
It's
as
definitely
well.
not.
That's
we
the
been
only
hold
point
on, hold on. We've been doing that. We gave you our examples of how
It's
men
not.
were definitely were used as the kick and punching bag for dysfunctional fathers and male behaviors. I mean, that's why I wanted to ask y'all what year was that video because I was
It's
gonna
not
bring up the law.
gender
1984, they had the Child Support Amendment Act. Um, and y'all said this
specific at
this video
all.
came on 1985, bro. We was used as the punching bag for dysfunction. That's all we trying to say. You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
Yeah, we're not saying that there's no
Yeah,
issues
but
on both sides at
it
all.
was strategically planned, my brother.
For sure, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm about to get y'all who wrote the bills, who signed them. Gerald Ford in 1975 signed the first Social Security Act, and the child support was in that bill. That
I
was the
don't think
first
anybody
installment.
disagrees with what you just said, Trey. Nobody disagrees. I mean, even going back to the 1940s with the deleting of our little babies, it was meant for us. It's meant to break us down. We have to be able to see that. And we need everybody with eyes wide open. Everybody, because we can't sit back and keep bickering and talk about what about the men? What about the women? That's
Right. It doesn't
it's like a
provide
waste
a
of time.
resolution. Right, I agree.
So look, more love. Read what Uncle B streaming said.
Why we got to bring up the men every time we bring up women? They more worried about that than the message. So the message should be that both parties are out of order, and I believe it makes sense to hold both equally accountable, because if our men are the leaders, how can we not hold them equally accountable? It has nothing to do with trying to be gender war. It has nothing to do with me trying to not hold women accountable. Again, I'm fair across the board. So all I heard was attack on women. And even when he
Okay.
mentioned his wife, he was like, even though she's my wife, she did. So I was like, I'm confused. I guess I would think the one person that you're supposed to speak highly of, there was still an issue there. So that's when I began
So
to.
you tell so he can't have no critique.
No,
So
I
what she
didn't.
said is she
I'm
have a
not.
problem with men critiquing women
No,
and
no, no,
critiquing
no, no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
saying
relationship situations going
you're
on because I'm like,
projecting.
what's the
You're
problem there?
projecting.
No,
And
no,
you
no,
said
no.
that I have an issue. You have an issue because I don't agree respectfully, because you butt in every time I'm talking. Trey told me to answer a question. I'm
No, no,
just
no.
voicing my opinion.
But we answered this
No,
question
no.
earlier about you keep saying we
Trey
trying
told
to
me
pull
to
the sides.
answer
We're
a
not pulling the
super
sides
chat.
though.
Trey told me to answer a super chat question,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah.
And that's what I did.
Sometimes it's just about the women, and sometimes it's just about the men. We got a brother that's his show is all just about the men. Every day it's the men needed this and the men needed this. This is what I can say. Men check men all the time.
That's a
And
fact.
women check men all the time.
That's a possible
All
fact
the
too.
The
time.
society we live in.
My
We are the
whole
men
life.
we are the men
I see
that
a lot of
protect each
men
other.
blaming women on the internet. Again, I don't deal with this in real life. Like, I have amazing men in my
No,
life.
no, I understand what you're saying
But
there, but
on the
sometimes it's just
internet,
about one side.
I see men
Right.
mad as hell at women all day, and I see women mad at men all day. I see it equally on
Oh,
both
I
sides.
agree with you. I agree with you,
Yeah, we
but
don't
Mo, I
disagree
hang
with
out
that.
with you. Do you see me mad ever on here? I'm
But
not
see,
mad now. I'm just saying that sometimes it's just about the women and sometimes it's just about the men.
Exactly.
Brother, prime example right there. Watch this, brother. Prime example,
yeah,
brother.
yeah.
Kevin Samuel, right? When he was had a platform specifically talking to men and trying to regulate men and get men to do, nobody really was paying attention to that. But
Oh, it was a
when he
disaster.
but when he took the time to go and bring women up and have a conversation and have men speak on what their experiences with the relationships between them and their female counterparts, people want his head chopped off. I mean, what's up with that?
Hey,
Can we
Shaq,
have a
you know how
conversation
that
about
All
that?
right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I missed some of Unbe streaming super chats. I apologize. All right, for right here, he said, Mo, stop defending the undefendable. It's okay to say some black women did in some FS. No trauma, no agenda, just all choices. Well, why is it for to be pain? So
So,
he basically saying that, hey, you know, some messed up black women out here. And if that's what we're talking about, stay on topic and hold them accountable. All
and
right.
that's exactly what I did.
Then he came back and said, why it gotta be pain? Maybe they just bad people. All right. And then he's talking about when you was talking about the when we watched the video of the young ladies,
Yeah, so pain is
and you
not
said that
created
it
out
has
of.
to be pain, that they didn't mean what they said.
Yeah,
So hold on. Just remember what he said, because he got more. And then he came back and said, to women can't be F girls without trauma. All right.
Is
And
that it?
then he got one more. He said, women talk about leadership, but never followership. So yeah, you can respond to
That's
all
a
his talking
lot.
points.
That's a lot. Um, so I agree with holding women accountable. Again, when I spoke towards the video, I said these women, a lot of them are lying. Some of them may believe they don't need men, but a lot of them are speaking from a place of pain. And you said, why does it have to be pain? Why can't they just be effed up people? Pain is not created out of thin air. That's why I said that. There's always a root to people's thought processes. So if a person is in a place of pain, they didn't wake up one day like that, is what I'm saying. So it's much deeper.
What about generational trauma and people are living vicariously through old stories?
Yes, and curses as well, but that's a whole nother subject. Yeah.
What about
No, it's the
then
same
people
subject
just
because
don't.
I think
People
that
make
those.
bad choices. I get what
No,
Unc is
no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no. What we just heard in that documentary is that girl was 16. And her mama had her when she was a teenager, and her grandmother had her mama when she was a teenager.
That's a
So
fact.
who actually went through some actual trauma, or are they saying we're gonna get our money together because we're gonna work the system?
That's what I'm saying. There's still a level of trauma. That thought process is very toxic. That's not, I don't care how they try to paint it and make it fit whatever they want it to fit.
How's it
There's
tragic?
still
So hold on real quick, Mo. So Mo, real quick. So it's just like Nighties just said. That's 3 generations of women having kids as teenagers.
of women making bad choices.
So hold on. So I'm not gonna just take the man out of it, right?
And not being
But at the same time, if 3 generations of women are making the same decision to get pregnant when they're teenagers, I don't hold the man accountable on no level in that situation.
Well, I think both parties should be held accountable, right? Because he's a man and it takes 2 to make a child. However, I do understand your point. 3 generations, so we have to look at the root issue. It's deep
Yeah, we
toxicity.
leaving the parents out.
It's a cycle. It's a cycle of dysfunction. And if you don't deal with that dysfunction aggressively, what does it do when you don't deal with a thing? It continues to
Bread.
grow.
Well, let me say something.
That's the big issue of people continuing to make bad choices. Now, I agree with some people do just make bad choices, but why do you make those choices? It comes from something deeper, is what I'm saying.
So why can't it be the same for the children as
Before y'all
well?
go too far, brother, I'm gonna ask y'all about the video before y'all go too far. This was a panel
Because
of all
them girls
females
got
in that video,
pregnant by
brother.
teen boys.
Yeah, they not
So
getting
they
married, bro.
both in the same type of circumstance. And I'm sure them teen boys came from single parent homes.
Yes, they're not being taught to get married.
Well, we can't assume that. That's why I want to ask the question to y'all on that video. Those are all young women that was on that video.
Marriage would have saved all those women that was on that panel.
Okay, so what was the young men that they or whoever what was the male counterparts to speak for themselves in that for their whatever
It's in the documentary. They're in the documentary.
too.
Yeah.
They were taught to fuck and not get married.
Let me give you some more history, okay, to add on to this. This is straight to Mo Love. Anybody else that want to answer? Well, in the early 1970s, we had another debate. It was about birth control. Okay, birth control was never meant for men. We had what we called the birth control pill, which also, by the way, took responsibility for men because we men also made the mistake of saying, "Baby, are you on the pill?" That's word for word. So men, first of all, men have to take some responsibility because you can't possibly tell me you care about your seed if you still gonna dip without being protected and you just asking the woman if you on the pill, right? So I'm telling you, you gotta look at all of the factors. This birth control, by the way. You guys got at least 10 choices. You want to be pro-choice? You guys got so many choices now to not have children. So what's up with that? What happened?
You saying that to me? I don't understand what I just
still having children out of wedlock.
Right. You said that this hold on. You said that this point is for me, respectfully, sir. I called out the women, how they've made a history, how they've repeated cycle of bad choices. I pointed that out. So I don't agree with the A word. I don't know if I can say like baby deletion. I don't agree with a lot of things. I don't.
You don't agree with the My Body My Choice movement?
No, I don't.
The choices. You got the choices now.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that. That doesn't apply to me. I don't agree with it. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, we can't talk about you because we know you.
Well, you said that you were addressing me. You said you were addressing me.
Talking about something even deeper here. We're looking at a wider spectrum here because I'm just letting you know the history. We did it all.
I
We went
know
to the
it.
birth
That's
control
what I'm
thinking it would
saying.
lower the
I
out of
know
wedlock birth.
it.
Oh, by the way, we also gave you jobs, affirmative action. And
I
guess
guess
who's
y'all
benefiting
just
from
be
affirmative
needing
action?
somebody to talk to when pertaining to women because I already told you that I agree. A lot of women have made patterns, cycles of bad decisions when it comes to having children. They're not
Could you
thinking
get
things through. I
could
agree
you give
with
me
you.
5, ma'am? Could you give me 5 of the last 20 years, if you don't mind? Specific.
What do you mean? I'm gonna leave it there. I
I'm just
agree
asking a
that a
question. Can
lot
you give me 5?
no, I can't. But
Okay.
Five
I do
what?
agree with him. I
5
don't
bad choices
feel
that
like
women
that's
have
my
made.
dad. I'm not
Five
getting into
bad
it.
choices.
Yeah, that women have made over the last, whatever, 20, 30, 40 years, whatever.
We
Somebody got
taking the
background
accountability.
noise.
Can y'all hear me? We
Yeah.
taking
Yeah,
we
I
taking
can.
accountability. We taking accountability off of the parents. Like they're not
No,
teaching
we're
their
not.
kids to be
I
thoughtful.
just said the
No, we're
mama.
not. We just talked about 3 generations.
Yes, I just addressed that.
Now we have
So,
I'm not talking to you, Mo. I'm talking to the person who said
oh,
we're
I
not
was
holding
talking to him
parents
too.
accountable.
hmm
Huh?
I was talking to him too.
we're not teaching them to get married young. We teaching them.
No, I asked the question, give me five bad choices that women made to contribute to the circumstance that's currently going on.
I got a cricket sound if you want it.
Am I back connected?
No, you
Can y'all
connected
hear me?
Yeah, you
loud
got
and
it.
clear.
You got it,
All right.
brother.
So I feel as though it went all the way back then. Like it's been promoted to just go out and have sex. Just go
Yeah.
protect yourself or use control. But nobody's teaching nobody to get married. I feel as though that whole panel of girls, if they was taught that, they will all, if they did decide to have kids, they would be married to that person. And they all, if you go back to that video, look at their faces, you can tell that they wanted that man. One of the girls raised her hand and turned and hit her head, and because she was embarrassed that all the other girls were saying no.
That's not true, my brother.
Play the video back.
I don't have to play the video.
What are you saying? You
So
believe that
the
those
girl.
I heard what she said. The girl said she didn't.
No, hold on. No,
You
so the
believe
girl
she meant
that raised
that?
her hand.
I 100% mean she meant that.
The girl that raised her hand. So that raised her hand. You saying that she didn't raise her hand?
It's one girl that raised her hand.
And she turned her head, right? Because she was
Of course
embarrassed.
she did.
She was embarrassed. She didn't raise her hand because she didn't want her man.
So what's your point?
That's what
Don't
the
y'all
other
call
girls
them
were
pick-me's
embarrassed.
now?
The other girls were
Don't you call them
embarrassed too. They
pick-me's?
didn't want to say
You
yeah.
call them
Because
pick-me's now, right? If a woman wants to
that
get
culture,
married to have a
that,
child, don't you call them pick-me's, Mo?
yeah.
You call them pick-me's now. You call them names
Yes.
because
And
they
they were
want to
all
get
What's wrong with the
that culture was
pygmy?
teaching them that.
children.
What's wrong with the pygmy?
You got to ask women that.
What's wrong with the pig? Would you rather be
You
a
have
pygmy
to
or the
ask
pygmy?
women
Would
that
you
because
rather be a
that's
That's
pygmy
not
or
cool in
the
that
pygmy?
culture.
No,
Athena,
to the
Athena,
women. To the
Back in
you're
women.
that,
not
To the
back in
women.
that,
listening. Athena,
No,
you're
back
to
not
the
in that
women.
culture,
listening.
that wasn't
That's
cool.
something you have to ask women,
I'm
not
asking
men.
to the women, is it better to be a pick me or a skip me?
We don't know the second.
I don't align with any of those talking
That
points
wasn't being taught in that
I don't agree because I
culture
feel
or
like if
today's
you
culture.
align with being a pick me, then you're not being your authentic self. So
Okay, I don't
I don't agree
align.
with
I
that.
don't align with being a pick me, but women call me a pick me all the time.
Oh, okay.
What
But
is a pick me?
I don't think that you would call me a
The
pick
girl
me.
that
I
raised
think
her hand
you
and
and I
said she
are
need her
very
man.
close. I think we might
No.
things.
What is a pick me, Athena?
That's what they
A
consider a
pick
pick me. The
me
girl that
is
raised
a
her hand and
woman
hided her
who
head.
will. A pick me is a woman who will deny what she knows is right or wrong to diminish another woman to get validation from a man. That's what I know it to be. Now, do I agree with the majority of women and what they call women are pick me? No, because they call me a pick me. They call me a pick me all day
They're
because
not Right. I get what you're saying, because if I make a comment where I more so align with the men, they'll call me a pick me. If I call out
Exactly.
issues within the women, like where we could be better, I'm a pick me. If I call out issues on the men's side, I'm a male hater. I'm a part of the sisterhood. So no matter what, I always tell people, please be yourself. Be anchored in who you truly are
100%.
and who God has called you to be, because people are gonna label you
100%.
regardless.
No,
I
do this all the time, and I get called a fence
I
sitter.
have a super chat. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna be streaming came back with $2. Said every wife was a pygmy for her husband, and it worked.
And it worked.
Man. I agree with that, but like, here's the thing. I mostly scrutinize women because I think it's women's right, or not just right. It's our we are called to scrutinize other women, right? Just like men are called to hold other men accountable, we're called to hold other women accountable. And what I've seen, and I actually agree with you, girl, because I have called women accountable, and men will be like, yeah, those women are evil. They're horrible. And I'm like, yeah, they are horrible. But the moment I actually call men on the very, very few things that men do wrong, men actually turn and they're like, oh, well, you're a fat, ugly lard. You are a disgrace. No man would ever want to fuck you. And you're pathetic. And I'm like, oh, okay, good to know. It doesn't change my stance. Because you either take a stance because something's right or wrong, or you take a stance because society's either praises you or scrutinizes you.
Right.
So I do agree with you on that. When men are wrong, I call them out on that. And when women are wrong, I call them out on that. I try to do it in love. I think that's the most important thing. We try to do it in love. But, that doesn't always happen. Sometimes you have like raging feminists, and sometimes you have raging red pill men who are like, all women are bad. And then you have women who are like, all men are bad. But like, can we all admit that this divisiveness is not good?
It's not.
This
No.
divisiveness
No.
is
No, we gotta have a conversation. People don't want to have a conversation.
Yeah,
And
no.
They deflect and say divisiveness when it's
divisive
situation that's currently going on.
is separating.
We're answering your question. No is the answer. No is the answer.
I say no.
You asked the question.
Athena, like I say, you got to make your points a little bit more quicker than that, baby.
Okay, I'm sorry. So,
have you been drinking?
I've been drinking.
I can tell.
And she said she was a Christian, just drunk.
What's wrong with that?
Christians drink too. Jesus Christ made you know.
No, Shaq, don't do that. Shaq, don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, if
the reason I say that, Shaq, because that what we drink now is not what they had back then. It's not two different things.
How we know? Oh, hold on. How do we know that? How do you know?
Because hold on, let me tell you how. Because this stuff right now, bro, ain't nothing but chemicals, bro.
That's true, though.
You telling me they weren't making chemicals back in Jesus' day?
No,
Moses'
they were not.
Bro, they had frankincense. They had all types of stuff. The same stuff we got on Earth to this day. So
that stuff is in its natural state. Shaq, what are you talking about?
No, he's
they didn't have a Naho, and that's what she on.
Fermentation is how we get these things, bro. And then how you use it and you abuse it is what becomes the addiction.
I understand what you're saying, but come on, brother. Let's be real, bro. This stuff this stuff now is not in its natural state, bro. Like I say,
I agree that they're not in natural state, but that still don't stop the addiction, though. People was still doing things. That's
I'm not. Hold on, and you are correct, but at the end of the day, today is totally different from back then, brother. Just concede to that. That's
Bro, they literally said it. Hold on. That's cap because they literally said in the Bible about sloth and drunkenness in the Bible. Your boy, the nigga, what's the nigga name?
Okay, so hold on.
Nigga
So
was drunk and naked in the goddamn. I'm just saying,
not
bro.
the point, family. Just roll
Okay,
with your brother for a second.
I got you.
My only point is today we're drinking chemicals. We're not drinking wine in its purest form. They didn't have beer back then. They had wine, brother. Now, I know some people that were what's the keyword? What's the word? Locked up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even in prison, they know how to make natural alcohol.
Yeah.
And I've been educated, and it gets you real intoxicated. So I'm with you, my brother. But what I'm saying, what I'm trying to get you to understand, that stuff in the Bible is not what we have now. It's just like the food. Just like
But
the food.
but hold on, the basis
Not
was
the
a
same,
Christian
Stan.
drinking though. It's not the basis was a Christian drinking.
No.
And I'm saying they were drinking in the Bible.
Listen, I'm not trying to turn this into.
That's what my point was.
The thing is, you can drink, but you can't get drunk, right?
Thank you.
No, it says that you can drink to the glory of God. You cannot.
No, you're right. No. You can't drink to the glory of God. Where the hell you get that from?
The glory of God.
I think I'm gonna market some godly alcohol because I don't know how to make it, but I do know wine is a fermented drink that turns into alcohol.
No,
So
there's a
anybody
difference
come up with some
between
godly
getting
alcohol,
drunk
said to
and
the glory of God. That's crazy work.
That's blasphemy.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Nah, they would drink. Nah, they would. No, don't be quiet because they were drinking in the name of God. They were drinking in the name of God.
Yeah, back then. But the answer to your question is no, because of what I said earlier. Everybody has been holding men accountable for eons, men and women. His dudes is not finna hang out with no deadbeat dads. His dude is not finna. Men have always been held accountable. So this whole thing about men need to be held accountable, that's like, it's pointless even saying that. It's one person. It's one person. You think everybody hasn't been holding men accountable?
I wouldn't say everybody, but I do believe that there's a decent percentage of men who don't hold other men accountable.
Nah,
So
I disagree with that.
I know the men
I gotta beat it up.
Right
I gotta beat it up, brother.
I disagree
Bill
with that,
Cosby
brother.
told young black man to pick himself, pull the pants up.
Bill Cosby, Big Gregory.
This is Fizak.
I can go on and on and on.
I'm not talking about using entertainers as the talking
Coaches, basketball coaches.
Shout out to the panel, real quick. Hey, Big Streaming sent me a video. He wants me to play this video. I'm gonna turn it up loud. Pay attention, listen, and then we're gonna react to this video. Hold on, one second.
Oh my God.
Listen.
With all women. Yes, immediately right now. Would you live on a planet with all women? Yeah. Would you live on a planet with all women? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Of course. Yeah. Yes. 110%. Gay. We don't care. We don't care. So yes. Yes, I love women. Hey man. Would you live on a planet with all men?
They lying.
Fuck no. Definitely wouldn't. No. Fuck no, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Hell fucking no. I mean, cool. Maybe 1 hour and I regret my decision. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Would you live on a planet with all women? Yes, immediately right now. Would you live on...
The women was lying. I don't know where y'all found them hoes at.
The women
it was paid actors, right?
This is my story and I'm sticking to it. I don't know none of them hoes who want to live on a planet with all women. I just don't know them.
The women
I don't
who
know
say
them.
that they don't need a man, they don't understand that.
Hey, hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on, let me address something real quick. Karen, no, I did not block Blum Cherry. What are you talking about? Like, come on, man. Like, don't do that. I ain't never blocked no Bomb Cherry. Like, Bomb Cherry know that. Bomb Cherry is a goddamn moderator on my platform, so how the hell would I block her? Well, y'all go ahead.
No, so men are the reason why women have any rights whatsoever So if men just collectively decided that women,
That's why people be calling you a pick me, because nobody said nothing about no men. We didn't even say, all I said was I don't know why no men who would say that. So why would you go there and say that? Nobody is saying that.
This is a response to we don't need no men.
because of the direction of the conversation. The reality is the only reason why women have any rights is because good men decided we're worthy of them. It is only because of good men that we have
That's what
any
that's
right.
that dumb shit right there.
So you're saying
Oh,
our
hold
value
on.
only
I'm
comes
going
from
to
men?
finish my statement. Men are the stronger vessel. If you look at statistics with men and women that are holding a pew pew, women are more likely to drop it on accident in combat than
Duh, we know that.
hold
How
on.
dumb
Can
do
I
you
please finish? Can I please finish? Can I please
how dumb do you
finish?
think women
Can
are?
I please
Women are
finish?
not that dumb.
Can I please finish?
No. Why we not dealing with the video? I played the video. Why we not dealing with the video?
I said my point. I'm sorry. I'm done talking. I
Yeah,
don't know
I
women who feel
didn't
like that.
finish my stuff.
What were you
Yo,
what
just
was
from
the
my
was it
experience
a
in
What I
watching.
was
question
saying
or
is the only reason why women have rights is because good men have
That has nothing
decided
to do with the
that they're
video.
going to protect our rights.
That has nothing to do with the video. The video is a repeat of what the people said in the Hezekiah News video. The 16-year-old said they don't need no man or want to be with one. And when he just walked around and said, well, how would you feel about living in a world with all women? They said 100%, 110%. They're again saying they don't need a man.
Everything that I said has
Damn, I missed
everything
the
to do
video.
with what you just said.
Not at
The
all.
fact that men
Not at
are
all.
required for women's rights
That
is
isn't the question that was
exactly
being
why
asked.
Athena, you're off.
is
You're off. You're
exactly
off,
why
sweetheart. You're
that
off.
video.
Athena, you're off.
There's been an attitude among women today that has been negative against men, and it's been around for at least a couple of generations. We can't deny that, and it's due to women wanting their independence, and they were sending messages to us about how they wanted that. Like I said, this contract right now has to be redone between men and women, so I'm not going to get on women too much about that issue. But the issue or that video that you were just playing.
Wait, one second. Can I ask a question
Can I
about
make
the
a comment
video?
about the video?
Did
You
the
said you
boys
didn't want to
all
make a
say they
comment.
wanted women? I was just
No,
asking. I thought I
there's
seen the
you said
girls say they didn't, and then the boys say they did.
a
Can
lot
we
of
I was
run
these
it
just
young
back?
asking.
No.
Hold on, stop.
Look,
this
Hold on, everybody
issue.
stop. Mo love.
I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
Mo
I was
love.
just trying to
No, hold
ask.
on. I'm dealing with Mo love comment,
Couldn't
Mo.
finish my statement, but all right.
I
yes.
got you into it. Trust
Sorry.
me. I
Really,
got you.
Trey?
Don't Mo.
Yes.
That's not what we doing. So why you playing them type games?
I'm just saying all the back and forth. Like I just feel like that
Mo
point
love,
about
Mo
women
love.
has been made so
We
many
are
times.
having a
That's just my
conversation.
opinion. That's
It's
why I
going
put it in the chat.
but what I'm saying, Mo, it's gonna be like that sometime. It's okay.
I'm just giving my opinion like everybody else is,
No,
though.
I'm rocking with you, but I don't want you to paint that narrative like that what we on. You know I ain't on it.
I'm not saying you.
Okay. I just want to make sure because
Yeah, I'm not saying you are.
okay. Cause my thing is like I said, if it's something you want to say, hey, pull up a video and I'll share screen. If you want to hold men accountable, bring it up. And I listen, but right now it's going toward the women. So it is what it is. Now, if y'all want to present something, hey, send it to me. I'll pull it up and we can watch it.
And I got some bad news for you, Mo. It's going to be like that for a little while. These younger brothers are speaking up, and I'm not trying to say it's going to be one
Rashad
way,
spoke up too, brother. She got
but
a text.
it's going to these younger brothers. It's not my generation, by
What
the way.
you say,
It's
Shaq?
these younger
I said
brothers.
Felicia Rashad spoke up too about the situation of having young women and try to
Oh,
just
she
get them,
sure did.
and they
That's a
attacked her.
fact.
They
Can we
attacked
run
her.
it back? I kind of
Oh,
missed it.
okay.
You know,
Yeah,
hey,
man. I mean,
do you remember that, Mo?
What with Felicia Rashad?
Yeah, when she got attacked, when she was telling young women they need to dress modest and stuff like that.
Oh, I remember that. I agree with her.
that was on the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, Breakfast Club. Now Cheryl, what the girl name? She just got our show canceled too. Young black chick. No, she ain't young, but Cheryl. I'm talking about the comedian, black comedian female that was on daytime TV.
My
She
bad,
didn't
y'all.
get
Can
a
we run it back? I
Underwood.
kind of missed the video.
Underwood. She was holding women. She made a couple of statements holding women accountable too on there, and you know, they went in. They went in on her too. You know what I mean? It's some
They went in
toxic
on
behavior that's
Monique
going
too.
on.
They
You
went in
know,
on Monique for talking about her wearing bonnets
Monique,
and
they got
stuff.
on her too for the bonnets. You know what I'm
Well,
saying too.
I mean, yeah, the bonnet is.
So watch this. Mo. These brothers have brought up literally 4 different scenarios or 4 instances, and you agree with every single one of them. So when we are having these conversations, if you're agreeing to the truth, then why every time we present something, if it's the truth, why you can't concede to that and understand that, hey, it's just the truth. It's not a gender war.
Yeah, I'm not into no gender war.
Hold on. I want her to answer this.
Yeah, I believe that what makes it a gender war to me is when I only hear points pertaining to the women being out of order. I haven't
Okay,
heard
so
much
again,
about the
any
men.
woman, this go for Mo, this go for
When
anybody.
I heard the extreme talking point of men care about the kids more than women, I thought that was extreme. Like, really?
You got to talk to Intuit about that.
Yeah, well, he purposely gave an example though, and you agreed
Yeah,
with the
he gave
example
the
too.
breastfeeding example, but that
Can I
doesn't.
answer, Mo? Can I do it?
I
All right,
don't want to go
listen to me.
back deep
All right,
into that.
listen.
I just didn't agree with that because
I
I've
make
seen too
my
many women
point
sacrifice
that
for their
things
children.
are shifting. Things are shifting very quickly to be that men are going to be a very strong part of the family in the future to have more responsibility for children as well as women. This whole society, because like I said, you agree that we out of order, and it's men that bring order. And what I think you're seeing is that men are beginning to change a little bit, and they're more focused now on what the result of women having children, whether they got fathers or not. If you don't have a father, that's going to be a problem. You need to understand. You need to understand that we need fathers. We need we need a family, and whatever way we decide to build that family, we're going to need it for children. So I don't. I'm sorry, I sound like it, but I do think that you women underestimate the care for black men, how much they care about their seed. And I would say that some men out here are selling you the bad
That's
ideas.
where I don't
Because
agree. Can I respond to that?
Let me finish. You got your
Because
point.
you said
Mo,
that
you
the
made your
women
point. Let me say.
you've
Let me
been
tell you
making your
something.
point a lot too.
I'm not saying that men are care about their children. I just think that women think that men don't care about that seed, and I'm telling you, they do in a big way.
Mother's babies,
Can
father's
I
maybe.
respond
I
so
don't know who
into
created
it?
that.
You have been talking to me as if the talking points apply to me. I stated where 3 generations of women having kids at 15 is out of order, and it's a bad cycle, and it's poor decision making. I call out the issues of the women. I've never taken a stance of women don't need men. I don't know what I would do without my father. I see my brother being an exceptional father to his kids. The men that I'm around, a lot of the women I see, I don't deal with these things in real life. These are just internet talking points. So sometimes I do think that a lot of people on the internet, based on their personal experience, their anecdotal experience, I said this earlier, they try to paint a picture as if it's everyone's reality. They try to paint a picture as if all women are the same. Women too try to paint a picture as if all men are the same. So there are issues on both ends. That was my only issue.
I agree 100%. You're correct.
No. Can I give a little bit of like
You didn't get a lot of it, but go ahead.
Oh, I'll shut up.
No, go ahead.
Mother's baby,
No,
father's
if
maybe. Who created that? Who created that?
Too much.
Hold on, baby.
I'm sorry.
Have you ever heard the term mother's baby, father's maybe?
The parents created that.
No, I never heard
What
that.
parents?
But,
the parents that's not teaching their kids to get married first. Yeah.
I agree with that, but I agree with a lot of what she said. I think that there's a lot of issues within men and women. And here's my issue is I talk in a lot of male spaces and they want to
You're repeating yourself.
I was just getting started.
No, you said this earlier. You said you've been in a lot of red pill spaces. You be around a lot. Do you know that you said this earlier?
Yes, and then I got interrupted earlier too.
Because that was your second time. This is your third time. But go ahead.
Yeah, so I speak in a lot of these spaces, and I hear both men and women. And what I see is a lot of what what's your name? Mo Love, whatever your name is. A lot of what you said. Yeah, because a lot of people don't want to take accountability for everything that they've done. And they want to blame the other party and they want to play victim instead of just like taking accountability for what it is that they did. I don't think that I said that before. You kind of threw me off my train of thought, but I'll concede it. But thank you for throwing me off my train of thought. I hope that was your I hope you actually did what you sought out to do. That's what I have to say.
Can I add this? So
can I say this one thing, Chad, before you go?
Yes,
Athena, my love was not the person doing that to you. That was me. She did not.
Was you talking to me? I thought Athena was.
She said your name. She did
You
not
talking
do
to
anything.
me?
She said your name.
I didn't interrupt
but
you.
I'm just saying.
No, I
Athena,
didn't say either one of you interrupted me. The guy in the top corner, the guy in the top corner interrupted me, and that's completely fine. It doesn't even matter.
You started the sentence by saying
panel, like,
love,
literally
and then you started giving her this whole speech.
Yeah,
and I'm just letting
because
you know she was
the
not the
thing-
one who said anything to you.
She
It
wasn't.
was me.
Listen, she was talking to me.
I was talking to you?
Yeah, I'm the knight. I'm the dude in the corner.
Okay. So what I was saying, you took personally, and
I
that's
didn't. I don't give a damn about nothing anybody says on the internet. I don't give no fucks about it at all. But what I'm saying is, this is the point that I think y'all didn't hear the host say. Tonight is about some women. I don't think every night is about some women. In fact, they had a big fight over here about defending some women just recently. So when one day the women is saying, we agree with you about this because the women is being defended. And then they say, y'all are I'm not upset with no women. I was married to a woman for 24 years. I would still be married to her today. She was still alive. So y'all just
literally addressed that 20 minutes ago.
Stop lying on people.
I literally addressed
I'm friends
that
with
20
Bomb
minutes
Cherry.
ago.
I'm friends with Shiesty Bomb. Cut it out.
Why are you special? Why are you
I'm not
special?
special. You're not either. No one is.
20 minutes ago.
I can't hear.
Why are you? I was literally like agreeing with both the men in what they said and what the women had to contribute, and then you just jumped in and made
And
this
said
whole
that tonight is about women and we're not gender warring. Maybe tomorrow will be about men, like it said by the host.
gender war, but we're literally proving that like there are men who are determined to be a part of the gender war.
Not at all.
You are.
That's
That's what you're doing.
Not at all.
That's what you're doing, Athena.
So let me ask the question again.
No, it's
Maybe ask this question again then.
No, it's okay if you think that, but how?
You just started bringing up men, we're not worthy, and men
Right.
gave
I
us
thought that was
rights
crazy.
and all that. Nobody even said we ain't. Why would you doing that?
I was bringing up generalities.
But you basically said our worth is only tied to men, and I think that statement was
Oh,
wrong.
I never said that.
Yes, you pretty much did.
That Don Julio got to act in a Julio.
You may have interpreted it that way, but I never said that.
Well, you
So
said that we're valuable because men gave us the right to do something. So that sounds like our value was only tied to men.
No, our value is tied to God.
Okay, that's not what you led with, but I hear you.
We a Christian again.
Well, here's the thing, like
so
men are the superior physical being.
We're aware.
And when you
Those
said that
scriptures
the
say
first
treat her
50
as the
times,
lesser,
I
as
kept telling you, duh. We know that.
yeah,
Duh.
treat her as a weaker
What are you
vessel.
talking
We
about?
understand that. And I think
I
people take that
can't
scripture
get
out of
both at the
context.
same time.
People take that scripture out of context. You're talking about treat her as a lesser vessel. Okay, that's when it comes to a physical standpoint. But men need us for a reason too. We add value.
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah.
But you speak from a perspective of, again, we're only valuable, or our only value comes from a man, and that's just not true.
Well, I mean, technically, yes, because we come from the rib, but
You need to go to bed. Girl, you need to take a nap.
Ding 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 ding.
Everybody
am
come
I
from the sperm.
wrong?
Don't say ribs.
Without the
Come from the
sperm,
ribs, baby.
Am I
it's no
wrong?
man or woman.
Baby back, baby back, baby back.
No, it's just a little strange because of,
Without the sperm,
you
there's
said
no
you're
man or
Italian
woman.
and you bringing up ribs around a bunch of black folks.
Without the sperm, there's
Why
no
is
man or woman.
why is that a problem around black people? Hold on.
That's the
Why
real
is
pig
what a
juice, there,
problem
brother.
for
You talking about some real
Hold
pig
on.
juice.
I was trying to be nice, but it's the way you say black people. Stop saying it, girl. Just
Be
stop
okay.
saying
Who
it.
said black people? He said
She's
black
trying to
people.
be respectful,
Girl,
yo.
you done said it 1,000 times, and I was trying to be nice earlier, but stop saying. Just don't say it. It don't sound right when you say it.
Okay, if I said it, then I'm wrong. And
Girl,
they
you're gonna be saying that shit tomorrow, but I'm gonna let you know. Don't say that shit. It don't sound right.
Well, be okay. What did she say?
She
Black
trying to
people?
be okay. What the fuck is that?
Black.
No,
That's
that's
short
what
for
I
black.
said. What did I say? Because
Yeah, that's short for black.
You
That's
said,
why.
Okay, well,
why is
y'all
this
let
always?
okay,
You make
Athena,
the
I'm
comment.
sorry. Athena, not them.
I can't
Tell
hear
them be
you.
Can I
okay,
say this really
everybody else.
quick? Can I
Tell
say this really
everybody else
quick?
be okay, and
You
black
make the
people. Just
comment.
don't call me that, okay?
I'm
Because we
We
also
can
Athena, hold
use
agree.
on.
Thank
You
YT.
make
you.
the. Can I
We
say
also
this
use
really quick,
YT
Athena? You
I
make
internet.
the.
never
Can we
use
hear
that.
one
I
at
have
a
never
time,
said that
please?
in my
People
I
life.
use
want
people
to
use
hold
YT a lot.
on. Hold on. I want to hear what the girl on the bottom
Hold
left
on. Hey,
has to
hold
say,
on.
and
Hold
I
on.
want to
Hey,
hear
hey,
what
hey,
the girl
hey, hey. Athena, why are you screaming?
because I can't hear.
Well, Athena, the thing is that you've been cutting people off, and then when you talk, you take 30 minutes just to get a point across,
I'm
right?
sorry.
So you have to hold yourself accountable in this conversation, all right?
That's my
Yeah,
bad.
I just had a simple question. You made the statement. Why is this only a problem around black people? What were you addressing?
When did I say that?
Girl, you just said it like 60 seconds ago.
Oh my god.
That's
I
okay.
don't even remember the conversation. Like, I could understand maybe in certain circumstances that would be the case.
Hold on
But
real quick, Athena. Let me just write one in the comment. Trey, if you're going to let this go
Man,
on,
I'm
I
not
don't
listen.
F
I'm
with
not
it.
listen.
But
I'm
that's
not
weird.
letting listen. Now,
Nobody has
hold on. I
cut
don't
her
have to address
off.
Mo. I
Nobody
read
has
that.
cut her off. Stop.
Mo,
That's a lie.
watch this. The reason I didn't entertain his comment is because it's not true. Athena has been cutting people off. She has been monologuing. She's drunk. And then she's making comments that some people might deem a little on the edge when it comes to, black people. So again, if you're going to be on this panel, if you're going to talk, then
I
you
don't
have to.
understand the last.
I'm not done talking. On my panel, if you're going to talk, you're going to have to back it up. If not, then you don't need to be on here. I'm gonna let people talk. I'm gonna let people spar a little bit. It might get a little ghetto. I don't care. If you don't want to watch it, get off the stream. When I feel like I need to jump in, I'll jump in.
No,
but I like for people
what was the
to.
last thing you
I'm
said?
not done. I like for people to articulate themselves. And when they make statements, I like for people to back it up. So don't come on here trying to talk if you know you can't hang with the conversation. And it's just really that simple. So ain't nobody picking on nobody.
That's cool. I never said anybody was picking on me. I wanted to know the last thing that you said, because I'm a little confused on that.
I can see how you're confused. You're intoxicated.
Yes.
Slightly, yes, absolutely.
Hey, let me ask y'all, ladies. I guess what do y'all want this? What, ma'am? You white, black? I mean, what are you? Hispanic? What are you? What's your ethnicity? Athena. You say you from Greece?
Latina and Greek.
Okay, so what are the ladies, the black ladies, and what's the proper way y'all want to be addressed when no so-called black is on the panel? Though? That's what I want to know. Well, how do y'all want to be addressed?
Nobody.
I have no problems to be addressed. I just was trying to.
Athena,
No, I'm asking them.
talking to you.
I'm asking them.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we didn't address. Nobody addressed anybody as a race on this panel,
right?
Until she starts saying you black people.
Yeah,
When
why
black
is this
Did
a
I
problem
really
with black
say that?
people? Yes,
You know-
you don't remember.
Hey, let me say something.
Did I seriously say no? If I said that, y'all need to
but
clip
I know
that
I'm not
shit.
dumb, and I
No,
know
if I
that
said that shit,
Shut up.
if I said that shit,
Hey, Athena, let me say something.
Did I really say
It's
that?
always going to be hard for us to discuss an issue with somebody from another ethnicity here. Okay, we're trying to talk as men to a number of women that are African American or black, right? It's going to be difficult with a woman who's here already. We already got a problem, and I want to send a message to Mo Love and Miss Kim. It's been twice that both of you are here, and it's always you have directed. When the responsibility came to you, you misdirected it. You said, "What about the men?" Now we then went to the point of, "What do you mean by black?" I'm trying to get to the real conversation, solutions. What you think? What can we do from a woman's point of view? That's all I want to know.
Okay,
But
you
I
didn't hear me hold the
understand.
women
Hey, look,
accountable?
I understand that Athena is a little bit of an issue, but you gotta put past that. You gotta look past that because we talking to you. We talking
Yes,
to you.
but the fact
We're
that
not
you're
talking to
making it
Athena.
sound
We're
like
talking
I
to you.
never okay into it. The fact that you're not addressing any of the points I made where women should be held accountable is a bit strange. As I've stated, I'm fair across the board.
So
And I thought the conversation.
I asked 5 points. Give me. I asked. Give me 5 Pacific.
There's beef across the board, and but I'm really actually disappointed in myself that I reacted in that way.
Okay, you okay, Athena? Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
Shaq did ask 5 questions and nobody answered his question. So go ahead, Shaq.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask them since I didn't know since it's the women topic. Can we have 5 specific areas, bad choices specifically over time that women normally do or have done? The bad choices that they have made. 5 specific ones. Specific. That's reoccurring.
This is what happened last time.
Are you starting somewhere?
You talking about the parents or just women that's 30 years old trying to get
No,
married?
he's asking the women, Save.
No, I'm asking them. Is that what I'm trying to specify the question because obviously they don't understand either.
I mean, I understand.
The conversation was all about women, so I said, could they give me 5?
I just hate to do it. I hate to tie it to one side. Y'all know how I am. I understand.
But the conversation is about women, though, ma'am. Is it not about women? So we're trying to get to the crux of things,
But I
right?
didn't know hitting this panel tonight that the conversation was about the flaws of women.
Me neither until you just said it. So now it makes it even better.
No. So the original video, and I know you've seen the original video that we were looking at. It stemmed over into just different aspects of the conversation. But you know what the original video was about, Mo? Come on now, be for real.
The original, well, about the women, right?
No, Ayisha
It
Diaz.
was about so
Oh
the
yeah, I remember.
the original video was about Hitmaker talking about Ayisha Diaz because Ayisha Diaz was talking about it takes $50,000 a month to date her and be with her.
Yes.
And then
I didn't see that on the record.
it stemmed into the conversation about him being too rich to find love.
Right.
To do what?
Being
Find
too
love.
rich to find love.
Fire her up.
Find
I came up here.
love.
I think I
So
came up
like
here when
she's
you were
no
showing the
longer
video about. Hold on,
interested.
Kayla, please.
She's no
Can you
longer
hold on really quick?
interested.
Can you hold on really quick? I
Please
think I
put
came
that
up
hoe
here,
on
Trey.
mute.
I came up here when you were talking about is it Young Berg?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hitmaker.
Okay.
That's the same person.
That's the same person.
Oh, okay.
That's
My
all
bad.
I
I don't know.
He changed his name after they, did a bunch of foul stuff to him when he was younger. They took his transformer chain and did all this crazy stuff. So he kind of disappeared and got into heavy production. I think he even stopped rapping. So he started just producing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he changed his name. He reinvented himself and came back.
Got it.
And then Ayisha Diaz with the 50,000, then she needs some extra money if he gonna leave, and she needs some money for this and some money for that. And she got the Cardi B look, the famous look right now.
Hell no, boy. Cardi B don't look, boy. Ice D look way better than Cardi B. Boy, that was disrespectful to put them two in the same sentence.
Wow.
I think to be honest with you, they all kind of look the same to me. They're all getting the same build of body.
I don't even know who the hell that is.
Bernice Brothers, Cardi B.
No. It's levels, my boy.
Well, I'm older. Maybe they all look like the same thing. They all look like a bug's life.
Hey, give us some levels.
Yeah, I think
I gotta agree tonight on that one. What y'all dealing with is y'all
It
looking
looks
like a bunch
bad.
of women that all look the same.
No, but Trey can give me the level. No. Let Trey give me the level.
Yeah, I want the level.
Mind being educated. Yeah, let's hit the levels.
Yeah.
Nah, everybody has different levels, so it really don't even matter. Everybody have different tastes. Everybody has a different outlook when it comes to, when they judge women on their aesthetics. So,
Yep, I agree.
Well, to me, I'm just saying, look, when I think about what's her name, Selena Powell, all these people with these manufactured.
Hold on, bro. Listen, you're doing it again, Nighties. You cannot put Selena Powell and Ayisha Diaz in the same sentence. And Karen, they do not look alike. And this is a man who has a real body.
Find my
Trains, and this is what I do for a living. I train women and get them sexy. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all been real disrespectful with Ayisha Diaz, bro. Selena Powell and Cardi B comparing them to Ayisha Diaz, boy, y'all tripping.
Well, I will say this, and I know a lot of people probably won't agree. Cardi has never, especially before she had all the work done, she's never been what I consider to be
who?
Cardi
just
B.
beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. She had dark circles, messed up teeth. Yeah. I remember the original one.
Who you think, my love?
About what? As far as what?
Well, they said Cardi B and Selena Powell. Give a name.
I don't even know, child. All I know is Cardi B. Who are these other women?
I don't know them. I was just saying like a woman that everybody would know that you think body is or looks
That I
good.
think is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have to think about that.
Damn, y'all thought Tiana Taylor would have popped in your head.
Hell no. Tiana Taylor, man, hell no.
No.
Tiana Taylor is not cute, number one. Number two, number two, she need to gain some weight. She out of there. You can see her goddamn her neck. So man, hell no.
Hey, so let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you.
Thick girls and you work out.
That's what I asked the question.
Somebody that I think is very beautiful, and I know people, but some people may not agree. I think Kelly Rowland is so beautiful.
Yeah, she bad.
She cool. She got it. Yeah, she got it. But let me ask you, brother Trey. Are y'all these other chicks you're talking about? What stands out to them? Do they have BBLs too, or they got natural
Yeah,
bodies? What they got natural bodies?
no BBLs.
Okay, so the BBL then I don't give a damn how slim, thick, or thick to you. The BBL is an absolute no for me. I don't give a damn how good it look on them. I'm not rocking it.
No.
I'm
I'm
not
not
rocking with
saying
it.
they look.
I can't agree with that, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not.
I'm
I'm
not
not
rocking with it.
talking about looks per se. I'm talking
Some
about.
BBLs make women help women, so I'm that's just what it is.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If they don't go too crazy, yeah. But what I'm
But
saying is
I
more.
heard, doesn't it eventually like lose its shape, or I don't know.
Man, you gotta have money. If you ain't got money, you out of there, bro. I'm gonna be honest because it's maintenance. You got to keep the maintenance up with that. It's a phys act.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, real quick. Here you go, real quick. Is this it? Oh,
The
here you
only
go.
authentic woman that I see out there from y'all's generation is SZA. That's it.
I'm just saying, like, you can't
This
listen,
had
bro.
surgery.
Hold on. You cannot listen. You
A
cannot
lot
put
of it.
listen. You cannot put Ayisha Diaz and Cardi B in the same sentence.
That's
at all.
Ayisha Diaz.
Yes.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, her face
Cardi
card is
B can never.
definitely.
Like, come on, how y'all gonna put Selena Powell and Cardi B in this woman category? Boy, that's disrespectful.
Is that her natural face?
Yes. I ain't saying
Even
had no
what
work
you
done on
can
her face, my
tell,
nigga.
you can tell if
She
somebody
looks
pretty,
pretty.
regardless of
Yeah.
if they put the girl is
Hey,
pretty.
hey Trey.
Like, come on, my nigga. Y'all gotta come on, man. Y'all tripping, bro.
Hey Trey, can
Go
you hear
ahead.
me?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
even talking about her face though.
Right.
Did
But
you? Did you?
let
She
me
got a
ask you
bad
this:
body, bro. Let's keep it gangster.
no, is that her actual body though?
Bro, I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
about her
okay.
body, but she fine
Okay.
as hell. Period.
How old is she?
She like 40.
What does she
She
do?
had surgery. She had surgery too. She had cosmetics too. Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying,
Bro,
man. I ain't saying nothing wrong with it, but
listen,
it's cosmetics. These
that's
people
your
having
opinion.
cosmetics,
I
bro.
ain't gonna argue with you for your opinion, but the
Yeah, they
fact
all
is
got
still the facts,
cosmetics.
my brother.
Ain't nothing
Hey
wrong with
Trey.
it, but they all got
Hey Trey.
cosmetics though.
Hey
What's
Trey.
good?
I mean,
Since we
some would. Well, yeah. What
hold
I
on, y'all.
see
Can I say something real quick? Because I've been
is
quiet like
surgery.
a real long time. Can I say something real quick? All right. So look. So we was talking about celebrities, right? You know, Ja Rule and Asia, his
Who?
wife, Ja
Now
Rule.
I don't know his wife.
He met her in high school, and they've been married since then or whatever. They've been well. Actually, it's been 23 years, and they still have not broken up. And that's like an
Mhm.
example of what I'm saying. Like the chemistry. Like once you like when you marry the person that you built the chemistry with in high school, is totally different than meeting a stranger from when you're like 21 and you don't know this person from since that day that you met them.
But I think you being stuck on people should get married at 18. I think that's off
Yeah,
because
I'm
people
gonna stay stuck on
mature.
that.
Hold on, people mature at different times. Getting married at
But you
18
but
is
but they
not.
still getting
Can I
having
finish?
babies though.
Being married at 18 is not the answer to keeping marriages together if those two people aren't prepared.
But everybody who's done it is still together. Everybody.
Everybody?
Nah, hell no,
I
boy.
mean,
You
can
tripping.
y'all can y'all can y'all point out some people who
Okay,
haven't?
hold
That's a
on.
good one,
Listen,
brother.
hold on. No. I
Because
got
like
it.
when
Listen,
like when it comes to people who get
my
married
brother, you asked me
after
the
that,
question.
it's
I
like
got you.
so
So
many
listen,
divorces, so many examples of
I
divorces.
know. Listen, there's a girl. I'm not even gonna say her name. She was in my workout class. Her and her husband have been together since high school. She
They both
le-
were the same age.
Same age. She
Okay, bet.
left her husband recently, or within like the last three or 4 years. Matter of fact, he don't remarry. She left her husband when the pandemic hit. And
And the kids are totally grown.
That's the
no,
culture.
they only have one daughter, a daughter like 6 or 7.
Yeah, that's the
She le-
culture.
How
she
old is
left
she?
her husband because she said she has never experienced another man and she want to experience other
No.
men. That's her
But that,
exact words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
so
that's.
so wait, Miss Kim, do you feel like you want to experience another man? Because you said you've been married since high school, right?
Absolutely not. I'm obsessed to this
Exactly.
day.
So that's not for every woman. That's
Hold
not
on,
every woman.
no, sir. I know we know it's not for everyone, but that don't even make sense. But
But
you
that
said
but
But I
just but
didn't say
that
I
but
got
just
married. I didn't get married at 18. I don't agree with 18. I
how
think
old was
18
you?
is too young. I agree with like 20, 21. I agree with those ages. 18, I
3 years
think,
later.
kind of pushing it. But 20,
What's the difference
21,
between 18 and 21?
to
What's the
me, it's a
difference?
big. Well, I have a 20-year-old daughter, so the difference it makes a big difference.
Keep it in
Like
mind,
when
ladies,
my
that
daughter was
keep
18,
it in
and
mind
a
that
24-year-old was
your
trying to
value
marry
decreases the older you get. If you're gonna
a
Miss
divorce at
20.
30 or 35, it's gonna be very hard for you to get back
Can
into
I
I
it.
don't
finish my
believe that
sentence?
either.
Your value is dropping as the
I
time
thought
goes
he
on.
asked me a
I don't
question.
believe that
I
either.
think it depends on how
Hold
well
on,
you
y'all.
take
Hold
care of
on. Y'all gotta
yourself.
let Kim finish. Y'all gotta let Kim
Yeah.
finish.
Your question was, what's the difference between 18 and 20? When my daughter was 18
Uh-huh.
and a famous baseball player was trying to marry her and he was 24, that was
Mm-hmm.
absolutely a no.
Hell no.
That is a
Whoa,
2-year.
you say she was 18
Yes.
and you
Hell
didn't want her
no.
to marry a 24-year-old that was
Hell
established man?
no.
Bro, see,
Hell
that's what I'm
no.
saying, bro.
Absolutely,
Y'all
I did
wilding, bro.
not.
That's what you mean hell no? That's cool. He's
Hell
What
experienced,
no.
24, she 18, she's the legal age.
Well,
He's
you
a
for me and her?
stranger.
contradicting yourself.
He's
I'm
a
just
Huh?
saying.
stranger. He's
Did
a
somebody
stranger.
ask
Hey,
me a question? I'm trying to
You get
figure it
to
out.
meet the people, bro. That's what y'all talking. We talking about courting
Answer
earlier,
that?
correct?
Oh, I can't hear you because I can't get my answer out. I thought the man asked me, what's the difference between 18 and 20? And I'm telling
Yeah, that
you.
was me. What between 18 and 21? That was me. Yeah.
And I'm telling you. But now my daughter is 20.
Uh-huh.
If it can, it might be different. But 18 and 20 is different for me and her dad. My husband.
Oh, okay, for the
Like,
parents. Okay, but not
we
for the
are
actual.
parents.
but
It's
say,
different
But
for
that's
doesn't that
2 years later,
contradict?
though.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
y'all,
she's
real
still
quick.
legal. I don't get it.
Hold on,
Yeah,
real quick. Let me read these super chat real quick. Shout out to One Solo One. He said the only thing Tiana Taylor got is abs and no AS. Yes, you know what it is. And
She's
then he came
beautiful.
back. He said BBL equals low self-esteem and mental issues, which I do not agree with 100% across the board, but I understand what he's trying to say. Go ahead.
But say, aren't you contradicting yourself? Because you were talking about people courting each other and knew each other from like elementary schools and the family knew each other, and you were saying something about strangers. So because the dude is famous and a baseball player, isn't that a stranger?
Yeah, that's why I didn't agree with that.
You're
Because
not
he's a
talking to me,
stranger.
you're talking to him, right?
I'm talking to the man who said that these
Oh,
people are
okay.
supposed to be courting and they
Yeah.
know each other and the families
I
know
was
each
the
other
one.
and they get married
I
at
was the
18.
one who said he is a stranger. What you mean?
No, you asked her why was it a problem for the 24-year-old to marry the
That
18-year-old?
wasn't me
That
who
wasn't
said that.
him. That was this
That was
other
not
guy
me.
right here.
That was me. She said.
Oh, that
She
was
said.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
I
because
thought
I.
okay.
Yeah, because I asked her what was the difference between 18-year-old and 21-year-old female. What's the
Oh,
what's
okay.
the
I
difference
thought that
between
was
them? And
so.
she
I
said,
was the
and
I
she
was the
was
one who was saying he's a stranger.
yeah, she was saying the difference just for her and her husband. They wouldn't. I don't know.
Oh
They
no,
wouldn't. I
that's
guess they
cool.
wouldn't. They
I
wouldn't
just thought
approve
that
of
was
that age
saved.
difference. But I'm like, if he's 24 and he's an established man and she's 18, I mean, y'all
Yeah, I
are the
wouldn't want my
parents
18-year-old
and y'all
daughter
have a
married
conversation.
24
Hell no.
now
He a
Why not?
stranger.
Hold on. Why not? Why not? Explain that.
because he's a stranger and because she's 18.
But she's a
He out
legal
in the
age, correct?
streets.
She's a legal age to
She's of
consent,
legal
So
right?
age,
what you just
correct?
throw
Yeah.
your kids out there because they legal? She's still a
Well,
kid.
excuse me. Did you not have her from 0 to 18? So you didn't groom her to 0 to
No,
It's
18?
I
still a
still
What's
have
the
kid.
her.
problem?
My
It's
daughter
still a
still lives
kid.
with me, and we pay for
Yeah,
her
the
college and
mindset.
everything.
But that's what I'm
She still
saying.
lives here, and she's
The
20.
grooming so the grooming starts at 18, or did it start before
No, it
before
starts
she
in
gets
middle
18?
school, high school. Like
Really?
Okay, then. So
that's why
by the
we
time
gotta.
she's 18, and if, like you just said about the grooming ages,
But
she
you're
should
not
be able
grooming a
to be
24 year
properly to
old. The
date.
24. No, you gotta what?
This nigga, y'all.
Are you
That's why my
lost?
daughter at home with me and her
Bro,
daddy.
she's
Cause y'all
18.
niggas sound
You had
ridiculous.
your daughter since she was 0 to 18. What
Yes,
the
that's
hell
why
were you teaching her?
she's supposed to be dating somebody in middle school or high school and marry that person
Bro, at 18,
because
okay.
you know the family. You know how they grew up. You know everything
So you
about
so
them.
you so you so you telling me you can't get to know the people, bro?
They're
A
strangers.
24-year-old
Yes, a
MLB
24-year-old,
player.
yes, a 24 man that's established, because it's very rare to catch 24-year-olds to be established. And
Not
this,
in the city that we live in, and not when they flying in and out. My daughter meets a lot of. athletes at her age and for what
Okay,
she
so
does.
2 years later, she's able to do the exact same thing 2 years
I
later.
said we would have thought about it now that she's 20, but still, it probably would not happen. She is not ready to be out on her own with the man with that much. No, no.
Okay, so but she does date men her age in her age group.
Yes,
So 24 is too old for an 18-year-old.
yes.
Okay.
For my 18-year-old daughter, yes,
Okay, yeah.
24. And
Right.
you're in a
I disagree.
profession. And
I
also,
disagree,
think
but
about
yeah.
it, they're not in college together. He's a
Mhm.
professional baseball player,
Right.
and she's in college here. That is too
So, but
old.
if you
Their life
taught, but
is
that's what I'm
too.
saying though. That's fine. But if you taught her from 0 going up to 18, she should know how to properly vet. Y'all should know how to
When
properly
we
vet,
say when we
and she
say
should.
when I'm saying taught them, I'm saying like, okay, say she said, "Mommy, I like so and so." She's like, "For real?
Uh,
Well, tell me about so and so." And blah blah blah. They talk about so and so. Then they be like, "I want to meet so and so mom. I want to meet so and so dad." I'm like, okay, well then they meet each other, and like that kind of teaching, not like teaching you how to talk to a guy. No,
okay. So a 18-year-old female can go to the military and get married to a 24-year-old. Yes or no?
no, no.
No,
You said no.
not my daughter. Your
No, no,
daughter
no.
can,
I'm
but
saying
not
in
you.
general, an 18-year-old female can go to the military, leave their parents, go to the military, and get married. Yes or no?
What happened to her boyfriend from middle school and high school?
No. I'm asking a question.
No, I'm
An
asking you a
18-year-old
question.
female can go to the military and get married to a man that she meets, a young man, 24 years old, that she meets in the military.
I
Yes or
already
no?
answered your
My whole
question.
point of saying 18 is because you're able to be legally married, not just because you're 18.
Some kids are still seniors at 18.
And they're
Like,
not
what are y'all
ready.
talking about? 18 is crazy.
I think that
You're
18 is
that
still not.
perfectly fine. They're having sex.
Okay, for
Right.
you. Let me have my preference. You have yours. Me and my husband have a preference. Your
Yeah.
No,
24 year old son cannot
I'm not
marry my
trying to
18
change
year
your
old
mind.
daughter.
I'm just speaking my point of view. I'm not changing
Yeah,
your mind.
Oh,
she
okay.
stated her the reason why the 18 for 21, but mine is like I'm like because like you said, if I'm already there, because my daughter's 23, so if I'm already there grooming her and teaching her, you know what I'm saying, along with her mother, right? And we're teaching her these things and stuff like that.
Is she in
So when
college?
it
Yes, she's in college.
No, the 23-year-old?
no, she works.
I
She
don't have it.
works.
My daughter's
She
20 now.
works.
No, I was talking to him. I'm sorry.
No, she
Oh, I'm
works. She's not
sorry.
in college. She works.
Why are
So
you
so the 20
encouraging your young daughter to get a career instead of finding a husband?
This hoe can't be talking to
yeah.
me.
No,
I'm talking to
no, she's
everybody.
talking to the 23-year-old. You talking to the
Oh, okay.
talking about the 23-year-old.
My
Yo,
bad,
Yeah,
she ain't
because
sir.
gotta be no
that's my
grown
question.
up. Come on now.
That's my
No,
question too. Yeah, because it's like
I'm married at 25, and I thought that I was way above the hill. Like I
yeah,
was like,
that culture
yeah.
is different. In the black community, they teach us to wait till we're 30, and that's where
I
the
don't
Yeah,
believe
problem
because
is.
they
that.
don't
I don't
want
believe
y'all
No,
that.
I
to.
ain't never hold on. What black code you from? Hold
That's
on.
not
Now we need to know where
true.
you people from now. We need to know where everybody from at the
That's what
You
I've
states.
been
want to know
arguing with
why
y'all
they
about the
teach
whole night.
you? You want to know
Where's
why
the
they
states at?
teach
Just
you
because
to
we
not
have an opinion, it
produce?
doesn't mean that we're saying the entire black community leads with get married at 30.
That's
I
what he
mean,
just said.
No, I
I
didn't
can't find
say
nobody to agree with me.
any
So
of that.
that's
I
where I'm
don't
getting it from.
agree with because you turned 18, you should get married. No, I think that that's
No,
way
but
off.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying just because you're
Oh
18
my
you get married. I'm saying
god!
you have to court these people. Like, come on,
I
you don't
agree.
just
I agree
marry
with the
somebody
coiting phase. Yeah, I
randomly.
agree with that.
I believe that 18, now if you're led, if
I'm just
y'all are
saying that
aligned, but majority of
yeah.
people saying I'm getting married just because I'm 18, even if we
No, they of
started,
course the alignment
I
part has
just
to be a
think
part
that
of it. The family needs to be involved.
mentally, I don't believe that they're ready at 18. That's just my opinion.
But that's what I'm
I
saying.
agree. I don't
The
think they're
parent.
ready
No,
at
wait, hold on,
18.
If
But
you
I'm
like
saying
have
the
a
20,
parent.
I
family,
was
21,
ready at
yes.
I'm
17.
saying
I was ready at
the parents
17.
have to be involved. Like they have to help these kids.
I was ready
They
at
don't want
right?
to.
More,
They don't. You don't want to put your kids out here to be a hoe. Like I mean,
but
not
hold
I
on. But
will.
more,
I
ready at
but
17.
the more
The
generations you have,
reason
like
why
so,
they
just
don't
because your
want
daughter or son get
I'm
married at
sorry. I'm
18,
being
21.
extreme. I'm sorry. I'm being extreme. I didn't
No,
mean to
you
say
cool,
hoe.
you
My
cool,
bad.
you cool with that. But I'm saying if okay, say you got a daughter that get married at 21, right? And she maybe marry a guy that's 26, right?
No.
I'm saying you
Why? Why does he got to be so much older?
hold on, let me finish. It could be 21, 21, whatever. 21, 21, 18, 18,
Okay.
21.
Okay, I'm listening.
We as the mother and father are still there. Hopefully, and this is another thing. That's why I wanted to come up. A lot of the grandparents are not around, so those are multiple generations that can help cultivate that young couple. This is what's missing. That there's not multiple generations to help cultivate the young couple. I'm
And
not
I was
saying she
gonna
get
say
married
that
and
to
just
agree with to
Hold on,
just
let him
agree
talk.
with you.
I want to hear what he's saying.
I have all my kids have 4 grandparents still alive.
right. So y'all be right there with them
And we have
right
my
there with
great
them while they married. I mean,
they
who
have
says
their
kick the
great
kid out
grandparents
at
too.
18 or
So maybe
21?
I should just take what I'm saying out of it because
No, you cool. You are the parent. No, this is conversation about
Miss Kim,
parents.
I'm
This
not
is
done
very
with you.
valid.
I'm
This is
not done
valid.
with you,
come
Miss
back
Kim.
to me when you're
Yeah,
ready.
but
All
what I'm saying is,
right.
just because your child get married at whatever age, don't mean you stop being a parent to them. Especially if you know they're not equipped enough to be in society. You still gonna call them with the multiple
Exactly.
generations. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Y'all gonna protect them, both
They
sides of the
need you.
family.
They need you.
Unless it's the
His
man.
side of the family and your side of the family. Hopefully, but we know in these times, so many people are so separated, and
Yeah. That's a problem.
individuality is becoming a major thing. And in
That's
the
a big
so-called,
problem.
Unless
we are
it's
all
women.
codependent as male and female. We are codependent.
Mo Love,
Exactly.
We
you
can be
probably the
more
only person
self-efficient,
on the
huh?
panel that I actually like, Mo Love, and I know you're not gonna like this. If my daughter gets to 25 and
Mm-hmm.
she ain't engaged, I will feel some type of way. So that
But
could
what
just
if
work
it's
better.
not?
Have you groomed
But
her?
what
Have you
if
been
it's
grooming her to get engaged?
not? Can I respond to what she said? What if it's not? That's not in her proper time.
I
Everybody
just
has a
wouldn't.
different
I'll be
timeline.
honest. I just wouldn't know what to do because we've all her
Who's
grandmothers that way.
proper time?
We all are married. Like
But
I
there
just
is no
Who's proper
right.
time?
But what if there's her
Who's
Culture, man. She talking about
proper
everybody
culture.
time?
everybody has
She
Who's
talking about
ma'am.
proper
culture.
mute
time?
this
Can I
hoe.
respond to
Mute
Miss Kim?
her ass.
Wait. Miss Kim, does your daughter
So
have
I'm
a
what I
sorry.
was
boyfriend?
saying was
Yo, let
okay.
them
Never
lady
mind.
talk.
Never
Let the
mind.
ladies talk, man. We need
I'm
to hear them.
good.
Let's listen to what
Hey,
they got to say.
hey,
Yeah,
Miss Kim.
yeah.
Hey, Miss Kim, does your daughter have a girlfriend? I mean, boyfriend?
Wow.
I was trying to finish
Right.
what Miss Mo was saying or Mo Love.
I was gonna say everyone has a different timeline, and I understand that that may be ideal. But what if whatever her future looks like, marriage may not be in the plans by 25. I don't think that that means that she has necessarily failed. You get what I'm saying?
There's
There are so
one
many other
timeline.
things that she could
I'm not saying she
focus
failed, but
on.
I would start to get worried. Like I will have butterflies. I will kind of get sick to my
There's
stomach a
one
little bit.
timeline. There's one timeline.
No, ma'am.
All right, hold on. Question, Miss Kim, does your 20-year-old, does she have a boyfriend?
Yes.
She does. I'll say. So you met his father and his mother.
No, she only introduces people to her dad that she.
So do you like him?
He's okay. But like she
What makes
introduces
him
me
not? What
to
makes him not?
everybody. If she doesn't
What,
introduce him to her dad, then I already know it's not going
If
to.
you're saying he's okay in public, you
Why
ain't
is this hoe
you ain't
still talking to
into
me? I don't know what. I can't talk to her.
yeah, I
hold,
know. I know.
hold on, Miss A. On Miss Kim. So you really don't really like him like all the way. Is what you're saying.
Exactly.
I'm asking.
Plead the
No,
fifth.
no,
Plead the fifth. This is
not
a social
not.
platform. Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. I'm the attorney, man. Plead the fifth.
They're not gonna
You
watch
have to
this.
plead the fifth. I don't care who says anything, but I don't like him for marriage. No,
What is it about him that make you dislike him?
His
Because your daughter likes him.
resources.
I don't know, and I don't know enough.
He
And
Okay,
gives
he,
her
this
resources.
is my suggestion. This is my
I
suggestion.
cannot hear nothing.
I'm sorry. Hold on, man. So this is my suggestion. If you get to know him, that way you can move the process a little bit faster. That way, if you notice that he's not the
So
right
you
one for
don't think
your
it's?
for
She's
your
only
daughter,
20. You
Yeah,
think it's not going
but
past him?
25 comes 25 comes in the snap of a finger.
Well,
And
maybe
I want you to be happy. Okay? So listen. So I want you I want you to get to know this guy. I want you to figure out what does he want in life? Like what does he want to be? All these kind of things. I want you to get to know his parents, all of this shit. Like it's so fucking important, bro. Like this is your daughter. Like she's 20 and she's about to be 25, and you're not gonna be happy if she's not married by 25. And if you don't like him, you know what I'm saying? That's a problem. Does your husband know him?
No, I told you she doesn't introduce anybody to her dad. She just
Yeah,
introduces
so
everybody.
so you got to sit down with your daughter and let her know how serious this is. Boyfriend having a boyfriend is a serious life decision, and
Mhm.
she needs to communicate
There
this
it
with
is.
you and your father.
Well,
Not
me
so
and her dad
because
was married and had her by this
because
age she
if
is.
one of these guys that she's dating trick her into having sex unprotected and have a baby, then she's gonna be stuck. Or a lot of shit can
Oh,
go sour.
that's that. No,
And it's not your daughter. These guys got some tricks up under their sleeves. They know how to, you know,
Mhm.
put some shit in your ear to, make you slip the fuck up. Shit is real.
no, she's covered. I'm pretty sure.
I understand that, but these guys could not. They are tricky as fuck.
I
So
hear
that's
you.
why I want you and your
Yeah.
husband to get involved. This is a serious time right now.
I think we're pretty involved,
No, I mean
but
as
I do
far
hear
as
what
like,
you're saying.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think y'all should have
please.
got to know the 24-year-old.
Oh my god,
He petty
I'm
as
sure you
hell.
do. Ah!
Hey, look, she done missed the window, bruh. She gonna be. Nah, I'm fucking
I'm
with you, bro.
I'm just telling you from a man because I'm a man. I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? I know I know what I'm talking about, and I know women too. So
Yeah, and for man, that's one reason why I said
But
24 because
I think
I don't
because
know what
with
that guy
him
is. I
is
don't know if he's a player or
he's
not, but
saying
a woman's purity to a man is definitely something that at a certain
I
that
don't
type of
want to
age.
put.
I think
I'm just
and
saying,
he's
then
definitely
my daughter really
and
out
then
here
with
having her
her
way right now. Is what I. But y'all just act like y'all sons just don't know what they doing. A lot of y'all have good sons. They treat her very well. So I don't be seeing all the stuff y'all be talking about,
What you
I
mean?
like
mean
the
Wait,
YNs
they
and
can put up a front real easy. Like
no. But I just be
you got to get
hearing like
involved.
my daughter should be scared, and no, all
I'm
the
not saying
boys
that you're
treat
not an
her very
involved mom.
well.
I'm not saying that you're not an involved mom. I'm just saying
No, I'm not saying that you're saying that. I'm saying that y'all are people are making it seem like y'all are bad parents. Like y'all ain't raising y'all sons.
I'm just being
And I'm
real with
telling
what
y'all, I don't see boys out here that I be hearing about.
I'm just being real about what time we in. It's 2026 and shit can go left
but
real fucking
if Miss
fast.
Kim, and no disrespect, but her children have a dad, so I'm pretty sure when she says that they're covered,
But she said the
they
dad doesn't
probably
know
are.
him, and she don't introduce him to her dad. So that's a problem.
I mean, I think it's okay to say we're not introducing them to dad until I'm serious. I don't
Right,
see
right,
anything
right,
Exactly.
wrong with
right,
that.
right. But
You
I
know,
don't
but
want
That
her to be
just
wasting her
meant
if I
time
can
with
call her
somebody.
somebody.
dad,
I don't want her to spend too much time with somebody that she's not serious with because that's how babies are being born without
I don't know why
being
you keep
single.
talking about babies. Didn't y'all say it was 2026? Ain't no kid. These kids are not having kids.
yes, they are.
Oh, well, I don't know where they
having
are
an
then.
Hold on, man. Stop it. Y'all gotta stop with that cap now.
having an abortion is having kids.
Let me
I
take
know,
that
I
back.
know.
These kids are not getting pregnant.
Hold on, that's cap. I just told you my daughter's
Okay.
23, right? Hold on, listen to this. My daughter's 23, right? Now she had a homegirl. When they played basketball in high school, I used to go to the games, take her and the homegirl used to come over, and they used to go to the games and shit. I'm talking about this is from a homegirl from I want to say junior high. They've been tight. I'm spending that. They get out of high school or whatever, and I'm like, well, where's blah 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 at? I had to talk to her mama because she never really mentioned. I'm like, well, where's she? That same homegirl got married at 21 years old. My daughter stopped talking to her because she got married, got pregnant by a guy at 21 years old. I said, "What the hell? Why you stop talking to your homegirl because she got married? You know what I'm saying? And got pregnant. What was up with that? You feel me?
Nothing
So
is
these
wrong. Nothing is wrong with that. Getting married
right,
and getting pregnant. I
right.
don't.
That's I didn't understand what was going on, but it's some obviously like you said, it's some other shit probably was going on between them or some shit. Maybe I don't know. They not gonna let the father know this, every
Yeah, I was.
goddamn thing, no matter
Yeah,
how
I was.
close you are. The women are still going to have their little secrets, and they're not going to let the father know everything. You know what I mean? Even though you that close still. You know what
I
I'm
would
saying?
want to. I would want to know what happened to, like, why they not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm still
Give
not.
me
I'm
some
still.
type of
They still not.
explanation.
That's what they said. And I had to ask her mother. Okay, well, where's so at? She's like, oh well, she got mad and she got married. I mean, she got married and got pregnant or something. And she got married. I'm like, huh? That makes no sense.
Oh,
And that's a good. That should be celebrated.
Now, one of her other homegirls that she cool with, I think they the same age because they all graduated. She's 22. She got a baby. She had a baby, I think, 1 or 2 years ago. She's still cool with her. I'm like, so it's shit that goes on, that fathers and mothers and stuff just ain't
Yeah,
gonna
but
know.
you saying ages like 23 and 22. I'm
No, I
talking
said
about
21.
18-year-olds, 19-year-olds, 20-year-olds. They are not
No,
getting
I think the
married.
girl got
They're
married at
not
18 or
having
19. I
babies.
think that's the reason why, because like I said, it was right out of high school, so she had to be like 18 or 19.
Yeah, but she got married. Like
Right,
I'm
she got
saying, ain't
married.
no baby mamas coming out of these kids. Y'all try to make it seem like my daughter gonna end up pregnant somewhere. It's
No.
2022.
I said the girl got pregnant. She got married. She got pregnant, got married. And I just told you her homegirl is 23 now, and her homegirl is pregnant now. And because I said, well, where's she with the dude?
I
And
got you.
so these kids. My point is, these kids are still having sex. Probably not at the level that we were having. I'm 44, so I don't. But they are having children out here. 18, 19,
Mm-hmm.
20-year-olds are having children out here. 17-year-olds having children out here still.
Mm-hmm.
16-year-olds, hell, you got the young
Yeah.
15, 16-year-olds having children.
Yep.
I
I
think
don't think
Trey
that's ever
went to
going to
sleep.
change. Huh?
Mo
Especially with
Love, it
this
was nice
music,
meeting you. I'm
they
gonna get up out
twerking
of
and
here. If
dancing and
nobody has anything else for me.
Nice meeting you too. I'm gonna
thank you.
drop. I
Thank you
don't
for
want to
coming
be
back,
long
I had
winded
Ayisha.
fun.
with
I'm
you.
dropping. Look like Trey sleep. Everybody else, nice seeing everybody.
Thanks for
This is
coming back,
my
Oh
first
yeah,
Ayisha.
time
salute,
on a
salute.
panel, y'all. So
This is my first, but this is my second time. I think I came up a couple months ago. I think.
Hey,
forgive
Miss
me for
Kim.
being mean.
Hey, Miss Kim. I was glad you came back because you was one of the only people that was agreeing with me about the young marriage.
Yeah, I do believe in that, but it makes my heart turn. My daughter already 20. I'm like, I already had my first kid. I was already married, so I'm already feeling a type of way. But
I
Oh,
feel
we'll
you.
you was
see.
already married at 20, ma'am. You said,
Mm-hmm.
and you had your first kid at 25. You said.
I never said I had my first kid at 25. You can go replay that. I don't lie.
No, I'm
Never
asking
said
you.
that.
I'm not. I'm asking you. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I thought that
asking you.
was a question.
No, I had
Yeah, I'm
my
asking
kid
you.
straight out of high school, and we got married at like 20 or 21.
Oh, okay.
See, that's why I feel like they should get married at 18, so they won't
And
have
my
to,
daughter is now 20, so you can count up those years.
Yeah,
so they
18
can.
to 20 because man, my mother, she's exactly 20 years older than me. So that's around, and I think her group is crazy because I think her mother is actually 20 years older than her.
Just so they won't, run into that chance of having a kid out of wedlock.
Oh no, they would never.
All right, brothers and sisters, I'm out.
Y'all have a good night.
Salute,
You too.
peace to
Nice
the
to meet
panel
you.
and everybody in the Chizak.
Everybody done left?
I don't scared everybody away, bro.
Everybody left?
Yeah.
That's
my
crazy.
my bad.
But nah, you good, brother. But all right, man. Listen, man. Take care. I gotta go take my son to goddamn. I gotta take him to the school anyway. He finna go on a field trip.
Type
So I
shit.
gotta
All
drop
right.
him off at the school, man. You feel
Have a
like you
productive.
scared everybody off?
Yeah. Have a productive day, my boy.
Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I gotta take my son to the school. So I'm finna get him ready right now for his field trip. He finna go out of town.
That's what's up.
But all right, my brother.
All right. I'll see you next time. Thanks again
Yes,
for having me.
sir.